Alright. Good evening and welcome everyone to the Beyond Esports Presence Community Cup 2022. First of all, thank you to everyone who showed their support and contributed their time into the tournament until now. Everyone on the Beyond Esports team is wholeheartedly thankful to each and every one of you out there. What a joyful and fun ride we had throughout the whole journey of this tournament. We saw great teams fight it out and eliminate each other to move forward towards the finishing line. Initially, the tournament, which was started with 32 teams participating and competing, now we are just down to two teams fighting and giving their all for the glory and honor of that first place. Finally, what everyone has been waiting for, its last matchup, and what a grand final this is gonna be, man. On one side, we have the undefeated demons who have been constantly dominating everyone that comes in their way, and on the other side, we have the underdogs who have put up a fearless fight in this tournament, showed everyone their ability, and showed that they can also compete here with the top dogs. Ladies and gents, we present to you the two teams, Team Legion versus Team A for Effort. I hope we see a crazy display of skills, fights, and battles throughout all of the matches. I wish best of luck to the both of the teams, and I wish to see best from them. I am Santosh, and with me is Vance, and we will be here with you casting all the craziness of this match.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Yeah, like I said again, thank you so much for such support that we've getting it. 5 days of total chaos here. We got a lot of fights here and there. We got some really good upsets, some really good overtimes yesterday as well. And now we're here on the final day in which we have another repeat of the upper bracket semifinals that we had with Team Legion versus A for Effort. Team Legion, as usual, the previous tournament winners are here for blood. They haven't dropped a single match here, and they're here in the grand finals. But A for Effort already being beaten down by Legion, but not giving up, fighting through that lower bracket here, and here with a vengeance, and here ready for blood, aiming for the grand finals now. And here for the prize pool that we have of 50,000 rupees for the teams, we already have a winner here on third prize that we got yesterday for Gamers Garage. They already received their prize money already of rupees 5,000. But now we have two teams. We have A for Effort and Team Legion battling out for the first prize of 30,000. But regardless, the second team have already guaranteed rupees 15,000 as well. So this is a prize pool that we're giving out. We thank you guys so much as well. And for that, we have a challenge for you guys as well. So it's the very last day. You still have a slight chance of winning as well. We have a giveaway going on in our social media as well, which is a giveaway of a battle pass with 1000 VP. So you guys have to tune into our Instagram, follow us on gg.beyondesports as well as in the lobby, as well as make sure you comment down below your friends you want to squad up with and be there right after this match, because we will be announcing the winners as well. And moving on to the map selection, we have a best of 5 here, even more excitement and a longer game, so that you guys are there in the edge of your seat every single moment. So if you see the veto itself, we had the first pick by Legion, which is Bind, in which they're very comfortable, in which will be the defending side for A for Effort. The second map pick is A for Effort's Fracture, in which they washed Gamers Garage yesterday. They also have enough info of Legion playing Gamers Garage, which was very close there in the previous upper bracket match, so in which the defending side will be Legion. And for the third pick there is picked by Legion, which is Icebox, one match we don't see a lot, and we're really excited for that. The fourth pick is by A for Effort, the OT match that we have, the 4 OTs we had yesterday, battling out again for the fourth map, in which the defending side will be Legion, and the final decider there being Ascent, in which the attacking side will be A for Effort. So this is an updated version here, so Split is not in the map pool sadly, but nonetheless an amazing pick here. And yeah, moving on, take it away with the agent select right now.
So we are on to the agency, the camps of the players right now.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same agent select there. RY
Yeah.
on his smokes as usual. AZ there in the initiator. Ayush with that duelist pick right there in that race, and Akagami back on the sky with his fragging power. And now we actually don't have G Silent, our regular controller player for the side of Legion. Instead, we have Auras here and Thin actually playing the Sage now. So something different. Auras picking that Brimstone. So let's see what this happens. Other than that, pretty standard select there from the side of Team Legion for the remaining players. And yeah, this is gonna be one hell of a match, because we both know that both these teams are so dependent on their fragging power. The individual skill is equally there, especially on the side of Cringe and especially on the side of Real there for the time of Legion. So yeah, 15 seconds down. I want you guys to spam the chat right now on YouTube. Make sure you share this with all your friends. Make sure the Valorant community is here together for one last match, and yeah, let's get it going.
And we are live. We can see Ayush and the Sova presenting here themselves on the B lineup. Looks like they are pretty split up between A and B.
Yeah, and this has normally been the gameplay that we see from the side of Legion. Yeah, Real getting the better of AZD in long, who is always the long lurker as usual. And Legion is never been the team that rushes really quickly. They are more focused towards getting those picks at the very beginning, get the advantage. But as usual, we see the showers pushed there from the side of Ayush and Nakagami, the Raze and Sky. But Sharpie almost checking in time, but these guys have
Yep.
got a perfect timing. 2 kills almost guaranteed there. Yep. And
Oh, Wolf is
ooh,
a bit, but gets 2 kill. Ayush and Akagami is still on the flank. Now they are aware of them and they are looking for them. Real is on the side, gets a flash on Whiffs a bit, but gets the kill on Escanor, and it's a 3v1 against the Says, and Ayush gets the better of Tin and takes the round 1 for A for effort.
yeah, man. Oh,
What a
yeah,
flank, man! Like as we
exactly.
discussed, if A for effort don't hesitate on going in front of their enemy. They are not afraid to go aggressive. They are really good in playing aggressive angles as well, and that flank was really good, man.
Yeah,
Legion didn't expect a flank from them this early, and even in the first round, like we can just see how aggressive they are. And there's no doubt that Team Legion is also as aggressive as A for Effort. So we have a match in our hands, and I'm really excited to see what the next round is going to bring us to us.
exactly. And especially having a two-man flank meant that they had the flash ready as well as another player, just in case that flank did not go that well. But nonetheless, they got enough info that they were there in short and thin, and Real stuck inside, could not get that kill. But ooh, nonetheless, Real getting a chip there at Akagami, going back with 63 health, and yeah, Real pushing him in. Ooh, but Ayush
Ayush
there
gets it. Yep.
just supporting him. And yeah, looks like a hookah play here as well. Escanor playing a bit close. Ooh, he got the drop down on the smoke, but ooh, enters. But what a shot there from Cringe.
Cringe popping off early in the match, man. I'm
Yeah,
I'm literally looking forward to the plays from Cringe and Ayush. They were popping off last match against the Gamers Garage. They were basically, let's say, the MVP, and like I didn't expect them to pop off that much, but they were doing fabulously, and I have high hopes for them this match as well. Let's see what they can do.
exactly, and I feel Legion also taking Horus, who's generally their initiator, playing that Sova really well, and Thin moving on to that Sage. It's maybe something to throw A for effort off their heels. I'm not really sure, but let's see how that pans out. But nonetheless, they're really looking for the frag and getting Cringe there, who did not have a weapon there, playing off his pistol there with the chamber was, I think, kind of a disappointment there. They were maybe hoping to get a Spectre off the hands, but Cringe has such a good. Oh, Thin had a climbing there, but yeah, RY just cleans it up. Little disappointing there, especially thinking that Real could have gotten that kill there on Akagami near showers. Nonetheless, we have a buy round moving on for Team Legion. And what do you think about this pick? I'm really interested to see Thin playing that Sage and Horus moving on to that controller, especially when G Silent isn't playing. What do you think this will pan out to be?
So for Team Legion, G Silent usually plays the controller role and plays.
Omen there.
I don't see him playing initiators or
Yeah, true.
stuff like that most of them. So I think it's a replacement for G Silent here on Thin. And I don't think Thin is a bad player on controller as well. I have seen him pop off with
Brimstone as well, yeah.
yep, controller agents, and I have high hopes for Thin as well, man. G Silent is a great pick, but Thin is nonetheless one of the best players in Nepal we have seen as well. So let's see what he can do. And
Yeah, and
already he's getting a kill for in the hookah. Ayush popping off with the SMG skill, and from the teleporter he's going in with the satchel and gets the better of 10. He's popping off this early round. Like I said, man, high hopes from Ayush as well. He popped off last match against the Gamers Garage, and he's popping off right now as well. Two players moving in forward from long into the side. Cringe has a pistol on his hand, and Cringe gets one tap for Real, and Ayush cleans out,
yeah,
and there's another round for A for effort, and that was their bonus round as well.
yeah, I
So
know that
considering that,
that was so disappointing for the side of Team Legion, especially with that full buy. But Ayush being that monster he is with that satchel, getting those 2 kills right out of the teleporter and getting the third on Thin as well, upgrading to that Vandal. And yeah, the long push was just not enough because Cringe, even with his pistol there, getting that kill, and now a full bite there actually, and still RY playing off that Spectre, maybe playing a close angle, but nonetheless a save round for the side of Legion and a 3-0 lead, being very comfortable there for the side of A for effort. And yeah, let's see how it goes. Looks more like an ace. A push from short, yeah, and Esconor already inside, but Akagami ready there with his dog. Get to check it out, but gets killed there already. Ayush getting the pick there on Real, but yeah, Escanor is stuck here with 60 HP, gets healed barely, but Ayush getting another kill on Horus as well. We have a 5v3 here and nothing much that the Legion can do, especially. But they have that bomb plant in, Escanor being tested very well, and Satchling again, ooh, he does have something there, but Ayush to clean it up and cringe with that 2k at the very end, losing just one player on Akagami in the sky and still having two ults ready. These guys are on a rampage right now, and you can see the smiles. RY as well, and Ayush having a lot of fun there like they normally do. And yeah, being a map pick from the side of Legion, it's kind of disappointing. You can see them being a bit serious, stalking it out with the players here and there, Escanor with the serious face as well. But nonetheless, we've seen really good comebacks from the side of Legion as well. So let's see how it goes.
And this is the buy round for the team Legion as well. The both teams have good guns, and let's see what they can do. For now, Team Legion hasn't been performing as we expected, but we have to see more from them. And Cringe is pushing on forward already, and Ors gets the better of him. The push was not as good as he thought he would be for. Then
Yeah. I know, and I feel that these individual duels are very important at the very beginning. And just look at where
very important.
Ayush, who's already in 10 kills with 0, that's 2 assists already, pushing up to spawn, and they're gonna catch Real there
Yep.
in an angle. And yeah, we might see Horus just checking that angle. We have that alarm bot there, and Horus just barely missing that crossfire. But nonetheless, Akagami getting the better of Thin there, and they already know there's a flank, but Real isn't checking. He's still there at long, and I feel like Real might be DC'd right now. Yeah, we don't see him moving there at long, but nonetheless, Esconor pushing up really deep towards City, getting the bomb plant, and we have a 4v4, I would say a 4v3 because Real's DC'd right now, but nonetheless, these guys there in that advantage with that bomb plant. Oh, they might just get a kill there, but are you still getting kill? And Akagami with that flank. Oh no, this is just... we just have Sharpie inside, and they already know his location, spamming him out, and yeah...
Looks like a bit of connection issues on the side of Team Legion, and
A 5-round lead already for the side of A for effort, not moving in the side of Legion, who are generally the dominant team at the very beginning. But let's see, they might start a timeout here just to resolve those issues. Yeah, we can see a little bit of talking going there from the side of Team Legion. Yeah, and I think a tech pause from this side. What do you think about the performance from the side of Ayush, man? 11 kills. We honestly haven't seen that in this tournament. 11 kills, 0 deaths at the very beginning, and still with such good economy. Like, what do you think? What do you think is the better advantage that A for effort have over Team Legion right now?
I think it's the momentum and the moment that they carried on from the first round, and Ayush having that confidence of going in for the 1v1s, going in for the kills, taking battles for the team and winning it. Ayush and Cringe, their duo is looking like it's looking dangerous, and whenever they are on the flank and whenever the team on the Legion, they don't know where and from where they are coming. They are really dangerous in that part. As I said, Ayush looks dangerous, man. Like
Yep.
he has a confidence in his mind that he knows that he's doing his best right now, So he's popping off, and I don't think he'll stop, man.
I know, and especially playing that Sova there already from the side of AZD there for A for effort. They may be thinking that it's a little passive defense since they already have that info with that Sky, but nonetheless still pushing, especially a double flank, which is quite a big risk from the side of A for effort, but nonetheless getting the timings there, catching Team Legion off guard, and that has been the advantage that these guys have. I think out strategizing is the way to go, and Legion having that pressure of being the past tournament winners, and whereas A for effort battling it out from the lower brackets. These guys know that they've earned this spot in the final. These guys know that they're battling, and we can see the dance around Cringe as well. We saw that same thing yesterday on
Ritual. Yep.
Fracture, and now we're gonna see another buff
Ritual.
there on Cringe. I'm pretty sure we already have Ayush, which one person said in the chat, saying that he has his exam board buff all of a sudden. So I think we might see another ritual buff there from the side of Cringe. Let's see what happens.
Looks like there's still some issues going on, and as soon as the issues are resolved, we'll get back on the game.
Just seeing the screen from Real, I think he's there on the blue screen. I'm not really sure if I can tell. Yeah, but it's just resolved, I think. But soon enough, if the things might not be resolved, we might be forced to go in with just a 5v4. Let's see. The clock's still stuck there at 10 seconds. We saw the rituals coming out as well. But yeah, Real's still stuck at spawn, so this is not a good situation there for Team Legion, especially being 5-0 already. It's just kicking them when they're already down, but nonetheless,
Gonna be more down.
yeah, I know. Nonetheless, these guys are known for the comebacks. We've seen amazing comebacks there from the side of Gamers Garage as well. So it's pretty even here, both with a championship mentality ready and growing. Cringe already with that open hand, ready to play aggressive again in short. Yeah, let's see what happens. But for now, we have Real stuck there in spawn, and we might have the match starting soon. Let's see what happens.
What do you think of the situation right now? Like, did you expect it? Like, did you expect A4 to do this good early in the match, and then like not even giving the opponents a single hand to play? I certainly did. So like, I feel like I don't know why, but I have a feeling like I always support the underdogs team. It's just fun. It's thrilling to support them, right? So Team Legion, I know they surely will be doing good. Like they are not a team to back down just because of some downstream. But A for effort, man. Like I did not expect this as well, to be honest. Like they are exceptionally doing well.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I think we can no longer count A for effort as an underdog team, but because what a run
Yep,
that these
definitely.
guys have there on the lower bracket as well, and especially the OT win on the map pick of Gamers Garage yesterday just proved to show that these guys are equally worthy of being champions here in this tournament. They were the undergrounds there in the previous underdogs there in the previous tournament, beating out Kumbu Esports as well, but nonetheless, these guys are there in the top tier of Valorant here in Nepal, and yeah. Honestly, I would say that I did not expect it because it's Legion's map
Same
pick,
here,
first
same
of
here.
all. Them having that advantage, knowing that these guys are the former champions, but with that pressure as well. But A for effort must be feeling so much more confident, especially after their duelist having that frag heavy match yesterday and today as well. Plus, nonetheless, even though they have a single duelist, they have enough fragging power there on Cringe as well as Akagami on the Sky, and I feel like they can now have that 1v1 advantage there for Team Legion, which all the other teams were not being able to give them. So I think that's the advantage, and if you can see the scorecard as well, the players there from the side of Legion have not performed here. Just 6 kills there on Thin, especially being the Sentinel there on Sage, and nonetheless Real just with 1 kill there at the very beginning of this match, and Horus with that 1 kill, but Esconor still with 0 kills, 5 deaths, and Sharpie with 0 kills, 5 deaths. So yeah, I think the mental might be going against the side, and now we have the round started with Real still there at spawn. A little bore there for the side of Legion, but nonetheless, we have the round ready.
Yep, it's a 4v5 currently, and still, man, the A4 team doesn't seem to be backing down. They want this kill. Ayuz is a hungry man. He wants those kills, man. He's on a hunt. He's hungry for those kills.
Yeah, and just catching the timing right there on Horus. Horus still being a little bit proactive, checking that flank in, and they know that they normally push flanks with 2 players there, with Akagami as well as Ayush, but nonetheless, they've already moved back, and yeah, Thin using his ult on Horus, trying to get that 4v5 still here, making sure that they have a little bit of fight left in them, but nonetheless, we still have Real there, stuck DC'd, looking very upset there in his camp, but nonetheless, Legion trying their very best, and Ayush trying to get that kill there on Thin, who jiggle peeked it. Nonetheless, we got a smoke there at short, and we have a 5v4 going. Players already, look at the rotates, look at how proactive these guys are then, and Real already in the server. Sharpie getting the kill there. Ice streaming out for Esconor, and Sharpie with another another 2K there on Cringe. Real getting the better of RY and AZD. Real is back on the server, guys, and Ayush with that 3K could not get enough, and Thin converting the last kill, getting one round there for the side of Legion, and yeah, these guys are back in the server.
Let's go, man. Things are getting crispy finally around for Team Legion, and they seem to have gained a bit of confidence back, and I feel like we're gonna have a really good some next good rounds on our hands here, man. Looking forward to it.
It looked like as if Real was intentionally DC'd because he got a perfect angle there on RY and AZD who had pushed up. They were pretty sure there was no alarm bot there, so they just pushed up there, and Real getting the 2 kills down the flank, giving them the advantage, and Sharpie being as sharp as he is gets the 2K as well to give them one lead. But ooh, Real with that ult pushing in with that chamber, and they already have long control, but Cringe trading it out on the top fragger from the side of Legion, getting the better of Thin, pushing back into Lamps, and yeah, we have a 4v4 with just 2 players inside, 2 players still checking for info. That air at A, but ooh, Escanor with that kill as well. Akagami with that 2K there, and we have a 2v2 already. Wow, that turned out very quick, but nonetheless they already have side control. Real going back with that bomb, but we have Ayush again with that annoying position there from Hookah, checking every corner just
Also
in
has the
case.
ult.
Yeah, I know. So this is a dangerous position there for the side of Legion, but nonetheless Legion already have Real there on the ult. Let's see if he can convert and all. Ooh, Cringe getting a bit more info, but Ayush with the pain shells in, and they know that he's playing long, but oh no. Real TPing back. I don't think he'll get that timing. Ayush playing close, but what a headshot there. It's not planted for him. And then I think he's taking it. I'm pretty sure he's taking it.
Oh my god, Real gets that.
That was
Close,
clutch
man. That was
from
close.
the
Yep.
man, and honestly very lucky. He was expecting a half defuse, maybe a peek there from the side of Cringe, but yeah, the chamber coming in catch, getting that 3K. Real's having none of it, man. That DC is not gonna stop him here, getting that 2K clutch at the very end, getting that headshot flick on Ayush, and man, what a round. A very good effort there from the side of A for effort, but just not enough. And yeah, what do you think about Real's performance already? 6 kills when he was all DC'd there for the past 2 rounds.
It's like the DC gave him a boost, man. There was
Yeah, we have
something
a
in the
DC
middle.
buff now.
Yep.
But nonetheless, we still have a little bit of economy there from the side of Legion as well. But Cringe again coming there with that first pick, getting the better of Real now. And yeah, we have a bit more info. The push, well, they have to do something to stop that push, honestly, from the side of Showers. But look at all the info they'll be getting as soon as they reach short, and they will be rotating RY as well, I think, from the teleporter as well. But look at Akagami going through spawn as well. Cringe with that op already here. Ooh, TPing into generator. They know that the op is here now after that sound cue, but look at the push there. And yeah, Escanor leading it in, and he gets the kill there on Cringe at entry here. A 4v4. Ayush, ooh, getting a good ping there. AZ getting the good ping there, but could not convert. Gets his health down as well. Ayush with the teleporter play again at Hookah, and we have a 4v4 with not much health there on the side of A for effort, but a little less chipped down there. Ooh, and Thin as well. Pretty low right now, but Escanor trading him away, saving Thin there. But Akagami with the 2K, Escanor with the 3K here, trading it out. We have a 2v2 with equal advantage on both sides with such low health there on Escanor, but Escanor not stopping here. A 4K there, but gets traded off by RY, and yeah, we have a 2v2 here. A long play there from the side of Sharpie, but RY with no utility. Ooh,
Oh.
Sharpie messing his spray up at the very end, and RY happy to take it, getting that kill there, getting the defuse, and most probably getting that off. And you can see the laughs there from the side of A for effort. They know they just got out of the lion's mouth right now. They just got that win here, even though they weren't supposed to, but nonetheless a good try there from the side of Escanor getting that 4K. What do you think about the retake there? Do you think it was pretty balanced, or was it kind of messy from the side of A for effort?
Uh, it was messy from both sides of the teams. I'll say Legion has been getting in the side pretty easily. They can get the entry, but what's been troubling them is the flanks that they are being getting from Ayush and Akagami coming from long and Hookah, right? So they have to do something to counter it, or else retaking will be a bit easy for A for effort, I feel like, and that's the main problem that's bothering Team Legion right now.
Yeah, Real trying to get the better there, but ooh, that double flank. He was trying to check it out. He knew there were two players, but still trying to get that isolated 1v1. But nonetheless, we have a Spectre there on AZD playing under hookah right now, and yeah, the info there, but we can see still kind of like an alien here, but another push from Ayush there at short. Let's see what happens. Ooh, a three-man push at short. This is going to be a surprise for Sharpie as well. Ooh, gets it. But Horus to trade. We got Ayush getting the better of Sharpie, but Thin again to trade for Ayush. And Horus with there at Akagami. These guys I've already known, but two players stuck there at B. We have Cringe as well as AZD rotating now from CT, but nonetheless a bomb plant there with the wall from the side of Thin, and yeah, looks like an advantage, especially with that op. We had seen that operator being a bit of hindrance, especially for Snuffy there in the previous match we had yesterday. It was really hard for him to retake, and Cringe might have a little bit of difficulty as well, but nonetheless, let's see what he has in store.
Yep.
Ooh,
Reed
a
already
risk,
on the flank from
a risky TP there on top, and yeah, did not expect a player there at Showers, and Esconor getting the better of Cringe. We have a 3-round deficit here with an advantage for A for effort, and from 5-0 to just a 60 scorecard, man. What do you think was the change in momentum other than the DC buff that Real got? What do you think was something different that Legion pulled off in these last 4 rounds?
Definitely like the initiators are like helping mostly. I feel like Sharpie has been with the flashes, and the Rays getting in with the satchels. The entry has been getting really easy in both sides, I feel like. So that's a momentum buff for Team Legion on the entry. So that's the key that's helping them right now.
Yeah, and I really like the way you used the word momentum, because both these teams, as we have seen, are very momentum based. As soon as they get that chokehold there in the opponent's team, knowing that these guys will not have kind of like that advantage no longer, these guys will just pounce on that opportunity. And we can see the exact thing. AZD playing on a save under hookah, but these guys may expect this with Justice Classic. We have them on a full buy there from the side of Team Legion, but no ults, and we already got a first pick there on Cringe. Let's see what happens. Ooh, Escanor checking that angle as well. The flash coming from Sharpie, and what an assist, but nonetheless Sharpie trading out AZD, getting it with a getting there with that classic, but ooh, RY almost getting that gun in his hands. Nonetheless, Sharpie trading it out, and yeah, we have a 4v1 retake from the side of Akagami. Nothing much he can do, to be very honest with you. And yeah, we have a 6-4 round right now. And from your side, who do you think has now been the difference maker for Legion? Like, in terms of strategies, instead of fragging power, who do you think is giving the most impact right now?
The most impacted player right now for the Team Legion is definitely the Rays with the entry satchels. Just getting them entry satchels makes the more spaces for the team to get in and have to check in more angles. And while the Rays gets in, his team helps him, and then it's a pretty wraps for A for effort. They can't really stop the satchel from hookah right now. If they find a counter for it, then there might be a moment in change for effort. But for now, it seems to be working for them, and as we can see, the Rays is again heading for the hookah right now.
Yeah, we can again see another flag there from the side, a double push there on Showers. They're doing this every single round, and yet Legion do have no answer, but Aurus playing a lot more passive right now, making sure that he knows that they're coming there, and Aurus trying to get that kill, but he's falling back right now. Real already pushing up long, getting that long control, pushing Cringe away, and another B push here from the side, but Cringe getting the better of Real, gets that entry, and we might see another satchel push there from the side of Escanor, but just pushed away by that drone. Another smoke just to support AZD. Let's see what happens. They already have that long control, might TP back, but they will be surprised there from Ayush, who's already holding. Ooh, but a revive coming in. Yeah, Real back in the server again, and we have a 5v5, a full rotate coming there from the side of A for effort, having that assurance that Ayush is already checking that flank there at A short, but nonetheless, ooh, Cringe just moving off that angle. Ooh, what a spam one from Escanor, making sure
Cringe
that he gets the
definitely
kill.
didn't expect that. Cringe definitely didn't expect that, man.
Yeah, he just jiggled there at a bad timing, but nonetheless getting spammed is another level of frustration for him. And ooh, RY getting the better on bomb, the bomb planter. Sharpie trading 2 kills, but Akagami trading it on Escanor. We have a 2v2 with the bomb plant ready. Akagami so close, but Real with that off. And yeah, Sharpie cleaning it up. Man, to be very honest with you, I was really excited to see the gameplay that Thin and Escanor were having in this map in the previous match. The smokes that Thin had on point at the B site, and Escanor just satcheling, getting the round so comfortably, getting that site so easily was something I was looking forward to. But nonetheless, Sharpie's flashes as well have been so on point, and Sharpie, even though he had a little troublesome spray there previously, getting 2-3 Ks here in that round, is now led the lead to just 6-5, a 1-round lead for the side of effort, and we might just be going in with a draw. And yeah, a final round here. We have a buy from Cringe here, full shields and op, preempting that. Another push there at Showers again, but looks like a B rush here again from the side of Legion. Yeah.
Yep, B rush seems to be working for them, so why not, you know?
Yeah,
Seems
but
like all of the players are in the B side, and again the reason says rotating from the showers.
yeah,
They
I think the
usually
mantra there for the side of Legion is like, if you can't fight them in Showers, just ignore them, and they've been
Yep.
doing that exact same thing. Look at how Auris is playing, even though being the smoke agent right now, being the control, playing so passively, making sure he checks the flank, and these guys know that Alarm Bot is gonna keep them stuck right now. And yeah, another ult being invested from the side of RY, and we have 2 ults here. Okay, we have a Brimstone Frenzy here, but ooh, Ayush with that Guardian getting a 5 kill there, but Real trading him right away. Cringe TPing back at B, and ooh, Escanor, RY stuck there at Jet at B, and we got a plant here from Thin. What an entry there, even though they lost that first kill there with that Guardian. But yeah, Ayush battling out at long with Real with a little more HP there, getting the better TPing back in. Cringe with that op, something so hard to do on a retake, especially. And Real, yeah, he knows there's 2 players out at long, the info being traveled, but ooh, Cringe with
kills
that
from the
2
flank.
kill, and Akagami with the
Akagami.
bulldog on Real. This has turned around so badly, and yeah,
Oh
I
my
stabbed
God.
for
Cringe
what?
was a huge player. They didn't expect him to come from CT side. Definitely because most of the rounds the Kai and Reese have been flanking them, so they supposed Cringe was also flanking them, and no one checked the CT side, and he came in the flank. No one was expecting it, and he gets 2 quick kills. Akagami comes from the long, supports him, and then gets a quick kill on Brimstone, and that's an easy round for A for effort.
I know, man. And to be very honest with you, Cringe honestly does not need his operator. He's so good with that pistol, getting that 2K there. A little cheeky angle played by Thin, but Cringe gets the better, especially pushing through that smoke. And the players Akagami as well as Ayush did such a good flank there, distracting them, distracting Real there at long, and he instead gets traded. And yeah, Auras could not do much there from that hookup position, getting spammed out by Ayush. And we have a lead moving into the second half. A for effort, 7-5 lead here, and Legion on the defending side now for their map pick here at Bind.
Yep, and A4 doing the same as Team Legion, pushing in with the Raze and the hookah. That seems to be the play in this map, and all of them seems to be now going in long. Real gets a quick kill on AGT in B, and then
Another
another
kill.
quick kill on Cringe. They have been moved into the side, and Ayush gets a kill on Real, and they get inside.
Yeah.
But do they know there's a player in hookah? They haven't checked it.
Instead of one, there's 2 players actually. The long push, the biggest disadvantage that they have to ignore hookah, which is such a strong choke point there for the B side. And Escorner already, ooh, gets the headshot on Ayush, gets the kill, a 4v2 here. Flash there from Akagami, gets the kill there, but traded by Auras, and yeah, Tend to clean it up on RY. And what a round, a pretty straightforward, but just getting stuck there at long from the side of Real, getting the 2K. They did get those 2 kills there at the very end on Team Legion, but nonetheless a flawless retake from their side, and the lead again chopped down to just 1 from the side of Legion. And yeah, A for effort, 7-6 scoreline, moving on to their save round most probably, but I'm pretty sure Cringe will be buying some bullets for his pistol there at the attacking side. Let's see what he can do here in the buy round.
So we saw some same movements as the A4 effort did. The race from A4 effort went into hookah, and then the race from Team Legion flanked them from long. So that's the opposite of what they've been doing, and it seemed it worked out for them.
Yeah, I know. And I feel like these guys have to play that info game right now, even though in defense, I don't think Legion is really well known to do that, but they had such a good flank there from the side of Escanor at hookah, at long, as well as that hookah hold there from Horus and Sharpie, getting them through in the first round. And yeah, we have a save there. Ayush already getting that hookah control, but we have two players at long. They might not be expecting this, especially seeing the map in which they will be pushing more from the hookah position. Let's see what happens.
Definitely, and all of the players seem to be gathering around hookah. This guy seems to be going along the, and they seem to be going on the side. Aura gets a 3K. Akagami gets a Sarpi from long, but Aura can this be a ace? And he gets it,
And
man. Holy, what a
is
ace, man.
an ace to get it to an equalizer 7-7. I'm pretty sure they heard that Sky's flash at long, expecting just one player to be there, and Akagami playing that 1v1, even winning it out against Sharpie, but they did not expect another Spectre just waiting for them to jump out of hookah. And yeah, Aura's there in the right place at the right time, getting that ace. What a more booster this is gonna be for Team Legion.
Definitely, it's gonna be a momentum changer, and the Brimstone and Sky playing on B are definitely a good duo and can be a dangerous one if they can't counter it, because from the pistol round to the Spectre round they've been securing B pretty easily and not letting A for effort come in, and that might be a problem for them.
Yeah, I know, and especially being look at the push there from the side of Real. He's already made sure that he's got info there at aim, just checking for people there at showers, but nonetheless AZD getting the better of Horus, and another entry kill from the Sova, but Escanor here with a very cheeky flank, might not have been heard there, and a triple flank from long. Let's see how this turns out. The Green just TP's there in the face of Escanor. Yeah,
That's
I
an
know.
unfortunate
Kind
timing.
of hilarious to be honest with you. But these guys are very confused. They know that CT is cleared. They know Hookah's cleared. So I think they might have a sniff here. That might be a long push here, and Hookah control maybe. But yeah, Real trying to get the best here. Just trying to get the kill there at long. He knows they are there. The bomb plant already coming down. Thin with that kill on AZD, but Ayush trading it out. We have a 2v3 here. Escanor already inside. He's spamming down. But still flashed by his own teammate. Ayush gets the kill on Escanor. Real trading out in Akagami, and RY getting the final kill here. Pretty good considering the fact that it was a bonus round for the side of Team Legion. They were
Yep.
trying to play more close quarters, I suppose, there at hookah, but the push there from long just scrambled their ideas, especially when they had Spectres, but nonetheless getting 3 weapons off from the side of A for effort in their buy round, and Team Legion now going into their brown round was pretty a good confidence booster and a pretty good advantage for them. I think that's the best result that they could have hoped for.
Yep, and now having the buy round again, playing the two players in B, holding them. Let's see what they can do. They've been holding B from the start pretty well, and again, they A for effort is pretty much leaving A and ignoring it, and Team Legion is of course taking advantage of it, gaining more spaces in A, and that just seem to be working out. And while they retake the site
B
in
again.
B,
And I know, and I feel like playing the same game that A for effort played with the flanks there, getting that info at A, and Horus with that ace already getting that ult in. Could not get enough on ROI, just getting the plant in, but nonetheless Thin getting the better of AZD, and Akagami trading Escanor, but Escanor with that kill with his pain shells, and Thin cleaning it up with the 3k. Horus getting the better of RY. We have a 4-man retake here complete from the side of Legion, again making it here to an equalizer. And yeah, I just
pretty
feel like
much
this,
pretty
yeah,
much they got pinched, like, so because they left the space out for A, they left spaces where the people can pinch us from hookah and CT side, so I feel like leaving A right now is what making them lose rounds. Let's see
uh,
if they improve on this or not.
honestly,
But
I feel like after seeing the lower bracket matches as well as the upper bracket matches here with A for effort, Legion have already known that these guys are equally good at fragging as well. So rather than playing that long fight there, or us playing it with the entire squad there from A for Effort pushing long, he instead opted
Definitely.
to play hookah with Sharpie, and then just, yeah, as you said, that pinch coming in was so lethal for an A for Effort just could not handle, and playing that passive game I feel is like the way to go from the side of Legion, because yeah, these guys are so good. Ayush popping off and
My
just
God,
like
I shot
that,
two
hitting
3K.
a 2K there, getting that weapon upgrade and another weapon upgrade, I'm pretty sure, for his teammate, just turning this round around. They have three ults in their side, the Seekers, the Brimstone ult, and another kill.
Another
Ayush
one.
is just
Go for the ace plan. You're
unstoppable.
popping off.
I know, man. We had an ace there from the side of Eros. We want another ace from the side of A for Effort as well. But nonetheless, the bomb plant coming in. We have a res from the side of Tin, but yeah, I think they're opting to save.
Yep. Cringe
And
is coming. Ah, that's sad.
it
That's
was
really
getting
sad.
the worst timings in this, I have to be honest with you. TPing back on the face of Escanor previously at long, and now just walking, stomping in, trying to get that flank there at CT, there at B main. But yeah, they didn't realize that they were saving. And I feel like save rounds are very underrated, especially we don't see them much here in Nepali Valorant. We see these players trying to push through at the very end, even though they have like two players here against a 2v5, they try to get it through here and then sacrificing it, honestly, to be risking it all there. But now, such a finals match with that prize pool in hand, I think these guys have to play the economy game, and I think saving was the best thing they could really opt for in this situation. But nonetheless, another lead here for A for Effort. We have not seen Legion getting a lead, just the equalizer here twice, and let's see if they can pull through, or A for Effort will pull through in the map pick for Legion.
Exactly, man. And as you said, while on the bonus round, the people, Nepali Valorant teams, basically seem to have a confidence that they are on the bonus round and seem to
I
push.
know.
So, what happened last round was basically A for Effort team made like sound in A, and then the players from B pushed out, and Ayush got the better of them. So,
Yeah, I feel like the gene in which they want to play that 1v1s is still there in Legion. I think they still want to play a little more aggressively, but nonetheless, a change in strategy from the side of A for Effort, pushing into the A side. Ayush getting the kill on Real close to Showers. We still have Thin there trying to battle it out, but nonetheless, the Seekers out from the side of A for Effort getting info, and the smokes there from RY just stopping them, choking them in. They have no info that Ayush is there, and Cringe getting the better of Escanor near Lamps. Cringe getting another on Thin. Sharpie trying his best, but could not see a player there. Flicking in, he knows Ayush is there. Let's see what he can do. Another headshot there, a 3v2, but such less health for the side of A for Effort. They have a Sky, might heal Cringe up. But yeah, we have a little bit of utility from Aura smoking the bomb, trying to get people to bait in, but they have been stopped there by the Molotov from the side of A for Effort. And yeah, I think Lamp's control was very important, which they did not get. And I think, yeah, trying to save it is the best option again. And yeah, another round, double digits from the side of A for Effort in the map pick of Team Legion. Wow, this is something I did not expect, to be very honest with you.
definitely leaving the space in the bath was not a good play, and I feel like they didn't expect it as well, because three of the players were in B, and all of the players rushed A side, and they pretty much got easy control of it.
I think
Uh,
a bad habit from the side of Legion right now was not
yeah,
outstratting them, having three players there at B, and yeah, Real and Thin just could not stop that force there at A side. And yeah, a double digit score for A for Effort, and Legion still at 8 rounds, have two ults there. Cringe popping his ult ready right now. We still have three players here at hookah, close to hookah right now, but we still have Cringe kind of hoping for a pick there, trying to get an info play, but we can see Escanor actually pushing short now. Cringe might get stuck. Real getting the kill on Ayush. That's going to be a blow for them, but RY trading it away at hookah there. An entry there from the sky. Two people out at long, but nonetheless an push here, a dart there, knowing the location from Auras, but we have a change in strat. But look at Escanor pushing in, getting the info, and Real getting res here from the side of Thin. We have a 3v5 in advantage for Team Legion.
yep, and they have pretty much control of the bomb right now. I don't think they can get it right now, and yeah, this seems like they're guarding it, and Akagami gets Real. They get one. It's a 4v3 right now.
Yeah, but
in
look
terms
at the
of
way these guys have surrounded that
yeah.
bomb, not making sure that these guys get
30
that bomb
seconds
plant
left.
here and getting that advantage. But nonetheless, AZD still getting the better of Esconor. We have a 3v3 cringe getting
Oh,
another on Sharpie. Wow, a 3v5 converted 3v2. We have the heals coming in from the side of A for effort, but ooh, Thin
on
almost
to
getting
swing
caught
it.
by that ult. And yeah, 13
Nice.
seconds, these guys have to rush, but yeah, this crossfire
10
coming in a
seconds
little too
left.
deep, and they know that they do not
Last
have
player
enough time
standing.
just stopping the bomb plant. 6 seconds, and Oris is getting away from that site already.
Definitely, man. That was a good effort, but unfortunately, time got the better of A for effort.
Now that was pretty smart from the side of Legion, but what an effort there from A for effort, man. A 3v5 converted back to a 3v1 there. Oris had nothing to do at the very end and he just ran away. Mollied it just so that he secures that the bomb plant is not put down at B site. And yeah, we have another gap closer there from the side of Team Legion. A 10-9 lead for the side of A for effort, and Team Legion might just get their double-digit score right now, because if you see the economy from the side of A for effort, they have some cash there. Sharpie and all, Sharpie, Escon, Real with half heals here. Let's see what they can convert there.
Yep, and seems like it's going to be a A push. Definitely, again, didn't expected 3 players on B side. Now they're
Yeah,
rotating on it, and a lot of
but
players seems to be going from the path side. Let's see what's going to happen here.
yeah, and I really like this pack mentality that A for effort have. They're not really focusing on the 1v1s as well, and they're really focusing on playing together as a team. They haven't played split, but look at the info that Real already has pushed through. Hookah already got the long info as well, and he already knows that if he gets a flank here, even maybe like a showers teleport there from the side of A for effort, he's gonna surprise them at long.
Exactly. Playing as a pact is definitely good when you're rushing a team and like not giving uh, any spaces for them inside. But the disadvantage of playing in a pact is like you leave spaces on the other side and they can get a better off from the flank, you know.
I know, and I'm pretty sure that we haven't seen a full rush yet. We're just seeing very close
Spike down A.
kills here right now, and Aura's getting the better of Cringe with his Molotov. Escanor getting
30
another,
seconds
but a
left.
trade off there from the side of Ayush. A little down in health, but they get the bomb plant here. Spray with the help from
Flanking
Smokes.
ability.
Ooh. Ayush getting healed there
And Real
from
gets it from the
Akagami,
flank.
but yeah, Real get another kill. What a flank from his side, and yeah, they'll get this bomb plant diffused pretty easily. We have AZD trying to get a better of him, but then again, the save mentality has to come here, because this match is not a small match. It's the finals. They have to play with every single brain cell that they have. They have to make sure that they save up that economy so that they get that advantage moving into the next map.
Yep, and it's getting interesting, man. They're going back and forth, not letting one team win and go ahead. It's definitely getting spicy.
Yeah, and I think the word spicy is pretty correct, as we can see these guys battling out in every single dimension, from the economy to the utility usage to being just that careful, to all those info gathering plays we see from Real taking their at long, as well as the showers push. This has been a back and forth tug of war, and this is what we expect from a finals as well. So make sure you guys hype up your team. Make sure you support whoever you're supporting. Make sure you send the love from the Valorant community to all these players. Wish them luck in the chat. And yeah, make sure we have one memorable finals match here in the first map.
Seems like gonna be a split, pretty much, and only one player in A.
Just look at the position that Real has right now, and that looks so deadly, considering the fact that he knows that there's players there at short, but he knows that there's players at showers who might just be pushing. But we still have a disadvantage here for Legion, because they know that there's people there at showers, and now rotating instead. And Akagami, ooh, checking Real, that info gathering play, all but nothing here right now, and now getting that bomb plant in, but from showers. Okay, but he's pushing for that short default plant here, but we already have a crunch there, and Cringe getting the better of Esconor. We have a 4v3 retake from the side of Team Legion. Let's see what happens.
Definitely, man, and looks like A for effort have already been in the spots, and yep, not letting any angle pinch them this time, you know,
Him
having
getting,
every angle covered.
yeah, Hin trying to get that flank there again, but gets checked, man. The unlucky timings from the side of if for Legion, and yeah, an 11 rounds here from the side of A for effort, not losing a single person. That's going to be so handy for them. And these guys are playing out of the mind, especially when they get a bomb plant in, making sure that they check every angle, every corner. Real was a sitting duck there because he could not get enough from that info play. And even with another flank there from the side of Thin, they still weren't able to convert there. And yeah, we are almost here to match point from the side of A for effort, whereas 10 rounds here from the side of Legion in their map pick. So a pretty good surprise, but nothing less we can expect from the side of a champion here at A for effort, battling out with another champion here in Legion.
Exactly, and I don't think Team Legion will back off as well. They want this win. They will get this. They want this round as well, and I feel like they will fight for it. And I have a feeling like I feel like both of the teams are slowly improving their rounds, each rounds by round. So if they make a mistake in round and going into the next round, they won't make the same mistake. I feel like they are slowly evolving as they go on, and we are getting the better of the plays and the all of the battles, man. It's
I know,
really
and
fun seeing this.
you can see that Legion do not want to save this round and make sure that they get a guaranteed match point. So they were trying to get that ult off at Real, especially with that wall there from Thin, but they could not get that orb there for Real to get his ult online because, yeah, they broke that wall early. And ooh, Sharpie a little bad there with his crosshair placement. Span there from the side of Auras, but could not get any conversion to the smoke. Got AZD pretty down, got chopped off there from Esconor, but nonetheless we have a Sky there to heal them up, and A for effort using his RY using his ult, making sure that Esconor is out of sight, trying to get the spam in, but another plant here from the side of RY, and we have a 4v3. We have Ayush getting healed by the Sky, but ooh, Real with a cheeky play gets his ult online, and yeah, it's a 3v3 retake. Let's see what happens. We have a showstopper from the side of Ayush. Let's see if pops it off. Real getting another kill, a 2v2. He has enough info. Thin already knows that site's empty. They know it's a double long play. Could be playing with the showstopper as well. Ooh, Real trying to get the best of Ayush, but Ayush jiggles and still gets the kill. 3k here from the side of Real. Ooh, playing it close. They know it's a long play here with no utility to play off like a Molotov, but ooh, Real playing it close gets the headshot there, and ooh, Thin coming in close. What a clutch retake, especially Real getting his ult online, and now we have an equal story at 11. We can see the smiles on Real's face, getting that kill there at the very end, getting his ult online, getting that 3k in, yeah, and Thin to close it out with the bomb defuse and the final kill. Ooh, what a round.
What a round, definitely, man. And it's getting intense now. Like, as I said in the previous round, no team seems to be backing down. No one wants to lose. And each by round, they are getting one round for each of the teams. And seems like it's going to be. I feel like it's gonna go to overtime, but let's see. I hope it goes to overtime. I want to see more of this, man. This is really
No,
interesting
man.
to see.
Yesterday's overtime had my heart pounding front and back. We have a timeout there from the side of Team Legion, maybe thinking of a strat to get that match point at the very beginning. But I really love the point that you said. It's been a back and forth round here, especially after the DC we had in Real. It's been a tug of war. No team has gotten more than 3 rounds for the lead. It's just been like one round traded, another equalizer, another round traded, another equalizer. We had a little bit of gap with 2 rounds there from the side of A for effort, but then nonetheless we can see a heart of a champion here in both the teams, and yeah, amazing kills, amazing trades, amazing clutch plays here, and it's honestly an equal matchup. I can't really predict who's going to be the winner even in this match, let alone the champion of this tournament. But yeah, if you see the scorecard, pretty balanced there from both teams, but Ayush standing out here with 27 kills, just 14 deaths there, being the top scorer in the server, and we still have a half buy there from the side of Legion, not getting much off that bomb defuse because they lost a lot of players in the process as well. And let's see how this goes.
And whoever gets this round is gonna be crucial, man. The intensity going into the 12th round, whoever wins it is the defenders are gonna have a tough time. Their mentality has to be on point, and it's gonna be intense for both of the teams.
I know, yeah. Ayush with that showstopper already pushing in. He knows where the players are, trying to get a kill off, and ooh, he notices Thin could not get the conversion. Ayush, what an entry from his side. making the side wide open. We have Cringe here battling out with Escanor. Escanor satching, jumping out, but Ayush here with the trade. We have a 3v5 here. We have the Seekers online for Sharpie, but Guardians and Bulldogs. Ooh, and chop down to 33 HP here from AZD, but still gets the better with the Guardian. Real here trying to get more kills from the position here, but we have 3 players at lamps. They might not be expecting this crossfire. Ooh, Real pushing in with the Seekers, but nonetheless, we have Sharpie with just 8 HP and a Guardian. They know, oh, and just not a kill there from the side, but a 4K entry from Ayush and map point from A for Effort in Team Legion's pick. What an entry, man. An A entry nonetheless. They weren't expecting that. 3 players had to rotate back from B, and Ayush getting that 30 kills here in the server, man. And with just, oh, look at the buy from the side of Legion, man. Spectres, and we have Auras with a Sheriff, man. This looks very bleak for the side of Legion, to be honest with you. A for Effort coming in on top, getting that match point before Legion, even though they were with a lead of 5-0 at the very beginning, but still looks like it's going to be all in vain from the side of Legion. Let's see what they have up their sleeves.
Yeah, this is gonna be a crucial round for Team Legion. If they don't win this, the match one is gonna go for A for Effort and Real Oli on getting the space, and this seems like it's going to be a pretty split in B, and there's going to be, they have expected this. Now there's 3 people in hook B and 2 people guarding hookah. Let's see what's going to happen. Sova is droning from long, and seems like it's going to be a push from long.
Long again, yeah.
Yep. They are
But look at the
pushing in from
positioning
top.
there from the side of Thin, now anchoring site, and we have 2 players again on hookah. We might see another push at B, might be a teleport, but yeah, Real already with that info play, trying to get the better of the man. He's relaying so much info there to his team. They are sticking there for B side, but with the weapons they have to play close range with that Spectres especially. Yeah, we have the dogs out from both the players, Sharpie as well as Akagami, and yeah, looks like a commit, but ooh, they might go for, I think they might go for the teleporter. I'm not really sure. They haven't pushed in yet. The flash is coming in, but ooh, a team flash on RY, but nonetheless they have the info, and AZD with that run push there, another kill. What an entry from the Sova, and yeah, we have the ult coming out from side of Auras, not getting anything, and Auras just with that Sheriff trying to get the best from hookah. Escanor with that kill here, has a judge there. Ooh, gets another kill, a 3v3 already, and he knows that there's a push from tunnels there. He knows there's a kill. He might get the kill. A spray being a little wary. He throws his satchel, might just get the kill, gets another, gets a 4K, and
Oh my god, Escanor,
Oh.
the MVP of the round, man. What a clutch from him. The judge play from him, getting in the side, getting the kills, getting the guns, and then wiping out half of the team for A for Effort. You can just see the players jiggling and the excitement in them, man. What a
Man.
round for Team Legion, and what a round for Escanor.
And honestly jumped right out of his seat there right now. Escanor pumping his fist. What a kill there on Ayush with the satchel and the flick there on Cringe, and Real with the final kill on AZD, getting a headshot, and a very scrappy round there, getting converted, moving into overtime, and man, this is what we
Caster's
wanted
curse,
for
bro.
the final.
Caster's curse, bro. Hey,
Yeah, I know, man. We were thinking A for Effort was gonna pull it through, get an upset here in Team Legion's map pick, but nonetheless, we are getting an overtime, which is all more sweeter for you guys as well. Make sure you spam that chat. Make sure you predict whoever's gonna win the overtime, because it's a little hard for us to predict because we're just throwing out curses left and right. So I guess we should just stick to casting right now.
it was definitely, it's going to be more intense now. There's going to be more of the plays, there's going to be more intensity from both of the team coming into the rounds. They need to be on top of their game, not giving, they can't give a single round to the team, and it's going to be crucial for whoever gets the rounds here.
I
feel
know,
like
and A for Effort already being in that overtime tug of war in the previous match might be comfortable here a little bit, but nonetheless, you could see the disappointment in their face when they lost that round, man. They weren't expecting that kind of heroics from the side of Escanor, especially getting that 4K single-handedly, 2 kills with the Judge, 2 kills with that Vandal there at CT in B bomb site, and Real closing it out. And yeah, if you see the frags there, Escanor with that 20 kills here, but 31 kills is always the dominant one here. And yeah, moving on to the overtime overtime, first round of overtime. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun because we are. Make sure you show the
Definitely,
support,
man.
and yeah, the first round of overtime is on its way.
Yep, and seems like it's gonna be a regular for Eskimo going into hookah, pushing it with his bombot, and yep, the dog's gonna be coming in as well. But this time it seems like they have hookah control and they are not letting Escanor come in and get the entry as he usually does. This is a good sign for A for effort and not letting Escanor go into the site can be a crucial part for A for effort maybe winning this round.
Yeah, and we can see the rotation from Akagami as well, trying to help his teammates out. At B, we have a pretty passive play from the side of Ayush here. Showers normally push all the way to their spawn, but just getting enough info to relay a rotation and coming back inside. They did not push Oz as well, who got scanned there by the util there. And yeah, we have a bit of a fight here along, nothing much. They are still contemplating where to go, but Cringe still holding that angle in which he was there, but gonna get scanned there. I think Might TP here has his TP in, but trying to get a kill here. But ooh, Real with that swing here. But AZD getting better of Escon over there at long, but Thin trading Akagami out as well. At another kill, a running battle sage straight on the face of Ayush. But yeah, Thin
The
getting
revive
it.
as well, it's a 5v2 now.
Wow, Thin racked up an orb there at long and got 2 kills, got the orb in, and it's a 5v2, man. What a play there from Legion at B, playing that passive round. Ooh, Ayush just missing that boom bot here at the very end. We have Thin with an orb.
God, Thin just popping off now. It's like he got the motivation from Escanor and he wants to pop off now.
I
He
know,
wants to
and
lead the show.
And if you guys notice carefully, this is the first lead that Legion have had in their map pick in the very first match, and that must be such a sigh of relief from their side. We can see Sharpie wiping his brow right now. These guys have battled it out, but wow, A for effort coming all the way to this overtime, and now actually conceding and getting map point from the side of Team Legion could be a hard break. Let's see what they have. In this round, they aren't attacking, looking for a push, which has converted mostly, but we can see a long push there. 3 players from the side of Legion, but yeah, A for effort have been so good with this A pushes. I think they might get the conversion. Yeah, Ayush getting the better of Thin, was trying to get a cheeky angle with his wall, not walling off short, and yeah, Escanor going for that showers. They ignore showers as well. We have a complete abort from the side of Ayush getting that flick, but Horus just in time from heaven getting the kill there on Ayush. Looked like Escanor could have gotten that better timing off, but yeah, a retake there from the side of Team Legion, and yeah, we can see Thin's wall being a little hindrance for their teammates because look at Lamps being blocked off right now. It's hard for them to retake from that side. We have a full site here, and we can see all the players, and we can even see RY playing off his lineup. Horus getting the better off Cringe, trying to get them off the bomb line. Yeah, AZD trying his best, and I think a flash in. Real with the op, but AZD coming in. Real with another kill at the op. And yeah, we have a Showers play here. They might not expect him at Showers, thinking he's playing along, but just not enough time, and
Unlucky, really unlucky.
it's lucky for us because we have another overtime our way, but what heroics from the side of Real, getting those op kills in close range as well. But yeah, just amazing positioning there from RY, not being expected there at Showers, thinking he's playing the lineup there from near short, but nonetheless repositioning there. And yeah, Real with that op coming in, not so handy there. Nonetheless, not enough time, and we have them on defense now. A for effort on defense. Legion again going to their regular B pushes like we've already seen success, and we can see a double Showers push here from the side of A for effort. But yeah, holding it back, playing passively, knowing Oros expect this, but AZD just a little unlucky with the utility in his hand, gets traded off by Escanor, and we have a 5v4 again.
Yep, and again, the B push seems to be working for them, and they are confident in the B pushes, so they are definitely gonna go for it. Already got 1 kill on the Sova in hookah, and they already have hookah control, and probably the Raze might satchel in. Yep, as I say that the Raze satchel in gets the kill on Cringe, and they have side control, easy bomb plant, and easy placement for maybe around for them.
Yeah, a replay of the previous overtime match we had, but Ayush coming in with that position here from teleporter. Gets traded away by Sharpie. Pretty cheeky angle. Yeah, Escanor getting that 3k again, and Escanor popping off must be such a relief for them, especially because in attacking side, especially after Real being a little sluggish in the very beginning of the round, they got it through, especially with Escanor getting those 4Ks, 3Ks, and now we have a timeout from the side of A for effort, man. I have to ask you, man, who do you think is better at fragging right now? Ayush, or do you
Oh,
think Escanor? Who do you think is more impactful? Let's forget the frags
uh,
right now. Who do you think is more impactful right now?
okay, so let's forget the kills. So impactful. They both have been entering for their team. They both have been
Yeah.
using the saddles really good, getting into site and creating space for the team, right? But I feel like in terms of creating space, in terms of getting inside, in terms of getting those entry, Escanor is doing a fabulous job from hookah, getting those satchels in and getting those kills in. Ayers is not backing down as well. He has like 31 kills or 32,
Yeah,
and yeah,
cross
so
30.
definitely Ayers is a really impactful player right now. The most impactful player for A for effort, I feel like, but in overall for the game, I feel like Escanor is doing fabulous on in terms of the impact.
I feel like Ayush has been really impactful in the defense round, being a duelist, getting that info at the
Definitely
very
in defense.
beginning and the
Yep,
flanks as well. Yeah, I feel
yep.
like that's been impactful. But nonetheless, we aren't seeing Akagami popping off just yet. Has 17 kills, but on a negative KD right now, and all the players except Ayush on a negative KD. And the similar situation there from the side of Legion, but Legion just barely kicking and screaming
Real
and
with
getting that
the
lead again.
op here,
On
they
attacking,
might not
on
expect it.
defending. Yeah,
Yeah,
might
they
not
might not
expect,
expect.
but he's risking it with no shield. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, looks like a long push here. He knows there's going to be a close target here, but 3 players. So we have a pretty good read from the side of A for effort here, and ooh,
Seems like they're
Ayush.
playing close angles in hookah as well.
Yeah, I think
They
the
got hookah
close
control.
angles flight has been on the side of A for effort. They have been getting, yeah, and we can see Cringe trying to get that jiggle peak here on Real, but Real not just giving him. Ayush already down to 64 health, might
Yep,
make him a
Escanor already
question
pushing for
entering with the
short.
satchel, and yeah. Escanor will be scanned there, but AZT with the better of Real in the op, and ooh, we have Sharpie here stuck, but gets the kill there on AZT, but Akagami trades it right away, and Auras down to 31 HP with the Molotov, and looks like around there. Ooh, a spam coming in, just gets a little more health chipped off. No, not much there because RY is there, but nonetheless a heal there from the side of Akagami, getting them almost to full health. And yeah, we see a heal on Horus as well. Let's see. Ooh, Horus getting the kill, traded away by RY. It's a trade battle here, back and forth, but yeah, A for effort coming just a little more in the advantage. Yeah, it's all up to Thin, and yeah, RY gets the better of Escanor, and let's see, we might see another triple overtime here. Wow, in the finals, we're here in for a treat. Yeah, Thin trying his best, but the ult already on the side of RY. These guys have made sure that these guys get those ult orbs, getting those kills here, and a crossfire here. Thin not being able to do much, and wow.
And
The
as you said in the previous round, playing as a pack, playing as a whole team, A for effort is really good in that. And while when they do that, when one player gets killed, he immediately another player is there to support him, right? So in
I
terms of
know.
attacking, playing them as a pack is really uh,
Yeah, yeah.
doing good
Yeah,
for them. And
we have
14-14,
seen,
man.
yeah, we have seen both these teams being so individually talented here. They do not want to engage in 1v1 fight. Real really tried to focus on not giving out that he has that op, even though he got scanned by that Sova putting his knife out. But then again, the 1v1, even with that op, a risk that Real honestly should not have taken, because he hasn't opt this entire match. Just opping right now in overtime without a shield was kind of a bit of a risk, to be honest with you. But nonetheless, we have triple overtime ready for you guys. A similar setup here. Real, ooh, but checking, and he already knows that there's 2 people here. Gets that kill here. Akagami trading it away, a 4v4. They have the info, but it does not look like a dedicated B push right now. We might see a rotation coming from the players at A for effort in defense. Yeah, we can see the Sova and Brimstone. We can see RY and EZD moving back to A, but we have a full push here at B long. Let's see how this pans out. Cringe all alone. He can hear the footsteps here. Yeah, we can see AZD rotating back. We can see RY as well thinking about going back, not sure, but we have a long push already from the side of Legion, and yeah, the dart coming in for just info. Ooh, gets the scan in, knows 2 players here, and we can expect a full rotation. We see the utility coming out from Auras. Ooh, what a push here. Satchel jump in, Escanor getting the 2k. Wow, these entries from his
Yep.
side has been phenomenal, but there's another RY still here in hookah. They might not expect it considering the fact they already got a kill there. A jump down here. Escanor
Utility on
blind.
Escanor.
as a
but the
bat
two
gets
players have
straight away.
left.
But yeah, Thin, they know the position of Akagami here. They both playing inside. No lineups here right now. Akagami with just the heal. No utility here to help him out. No flashes. Ooh, gets
Oh!
that and another kill.
Oh
What?
my god, that was crispy. That was. Oh, look at their reaction, man. Look at their reaction. That was a fabulous clutch moment. Holy.
Yeah, you can see RY standing up as well. I have the same expression on me as well. But what a clutch play! They were trying to play close, maybe trade off one another, but getting that angle there. Akagami now showing what kind of a clutch gene he has inside his body, getting that 2K at the very end, and a lead and match point now for A for effort. Finally getting it in a third round of OT, and what a flick, man. That is one highlight clip, and you can see Ayush getting all hyped up right now. And yeah, we have one hell of a match going on. I'm having a good fun time. I hope you guys are having too. And yeah, moving on to third overtime match point for the side of A for effort.
Definitely, man. I feel like if it's gonna be another overtime, I'm just gonna go cook up some popcorn. This is really a good entertainment for us, man.
Yeah, man, I'm glued to my seat, honestly. I might miss a
Definitely.
clutch moment here. I do not want to leave my seat right now. And these guys, though, having that tense moment here, we can see the exhaustion in the face already playing, trying to outstrat their opponent every single round. But yeah, we're having one ball of a time right now, and we can see no info play there. Ooh, Ria. We can see a teleporter push from the side of Cringe. I don't know how that's going to pan out. He's already pulled two players at A, but we can see a majority of players there at long from the side of A for effort. Might contemplate a little back, but we have three players, two players here, three players Escon are going back to B side as well. And yeah, they might have felt that it's a fake there from Cringe at teleporter. And yeah, we might have a 4v5 battle here out at B, but yeah, Aura's just slowing it out a bit more. But that might be a disadvantage for the side Legion, because we can see a rotate here and Thin all alone at lamps, not having enough info to see if it's a full push or not. But we can see a late lurk from AZD at B, but being checked by Real just going back with that op again. He TP'd back, and yeah, we can see that AZD has enough info, but Thin getting the kill on Ayush. A messy spray, 13 seconds. They have to gander now. Yeah, alright. Here, Aura's getting the better of AZD, but Cringe getting the better of Escanor, who's playing the showers push, and we have a 3v3 retake heals coming from both the sides. Legion, a little disadvantage here. Gabi with that flash. Doesn't get enough flash there. But gets the kill. Yes, RY, a little sloppy with that spray, and we have not much health there on Auras. I don't know how this match is gonna turn out, man. It's pretty close, a little too close to call, and might just be a match win. They have the advantage of the bomb there, and yeah, they know the info here. Auras trying to get blind as a bat, but yeah.
Kagami!
Oh wow.
What a play, man! The last two match, he won. He won the round for them, and as you can see, all of them are stoked. What a play from Akagami, man! He was the player who won them the 2 rounds, back to back, and he has been a clutch player at last. And they win in O2. The first game goes for A for effort with a what a match, man! That was a
Yeah.
match.
Yeah, Akagami honestly does not even have like any reaction on his face. Instead, we can see Ayush and RY getting up on their seat, and yeah, that flash was perfect. They're leaving Auras blind as a bat in the middle of the site, not being able to do anything. And yeah, that op from Real getting that kill there at the very end at showers on RY, but just not enough to get that kill at the very end. And Akagami keeping his cool there from the Lamps position gets that kill at the very end. What a tense match, but nonetheless, we got an overtime, 3 overtimes already, a fourth overtime match coming in advantage for the side of A for effort in the side of which was a pick from Team Legion, but nonetheless, wow, it must be a confidence booster for them, especially winning an overtime again, similar to what we had yesterday against Gamers Garage. And yeah, Ayush just popping off in the server, 33 kills.
Hats off to him, man.
Yeah, man.
So
Akagami as well showing up at the very end, those 2Ks in the clutch, getting the 24 kills here. A very valiant effort considering the fact that they came back from a 5-0 deficit and having Real there DC'd there for most of the first half, but nonetheless they could not pull through. But what a match. What do you think? What are your thoughts about the strategies, and what do you think at the very end was the main factor for A for effort to win in this overtime match?
I mean, the man himself, Akagami, bro.
I know.
He was the clutch player for them. I feel like the flashes from Akagami at the end played a very crucial role in getting those kills, and
Mm-mm.
I feel like they did a good job, man. Ayu's popped off. He led the team most of the time. He got the entry frags, and even though Escanor was on par with him on getting those entries, sadly Team Legion didn't had enough to get the win in this map. But definitely next map we might see Escanor pop off, and we may see a different viewpoint from Thin, Escanor, and players like them. You know.
Yeah, I feel like if you see the death distribution right now over there, we can see a lot more deaths from the side of Legion, I suppose. We have like Esconor getting 25 kills, but 25 deaths from his side as well. And I feel like the economy side at the very end was just not enough from the side of Legion, buying those Guardians, getting that Bulldogs there, barely getting those rounds, even getting it to overtime with that save there with just Sheriffs and Pistols and like a Spectre and a Judge there. Some heroics there from the side of Esconor, but just enough. I think that economy side could have helped them a little more better, but nonetheless, an amazing match from A for Effort coming on top on the map, pick off their opponents. Man, I am like sweating. I think I might need to go for a short break, and yeah, that's definitely what we will be taking. We'll be having a 5 minute break right now, so you guys can go over, grab some snacks, grab some popcorn, because it's gonna be one hell of a match here. Fracture coming up, a pick from the side of A for Effort. We've seen them wash Gamers Garage yesterday in that map, and we saw a pretty close map from the side of Team Legion there against Gamers Garage as well. So let's see. I think the favors are supporting A for Effort, but you never know in a finals map. Make sure you guys follow us on Instagram. Make sure you take part in the giveaway as well. We'll be announcing them as well. You have a slight chance of winning it. Go to the comment section. Make sure you tag your friends. Make sure you are present here after the final to see whether you guys are the winners and all. And yeah, we will be seeing you in map 2 coming back in a couple of minutes.
Hi, welcome back, everyone. What a crazy first match we had, and that was and I saw for us, man. Like that was a fabulous game, and I hope to see the second game as same as this. The vibes from the players, the kills from the players, the aggressiveness from the players. I want to see the same in this match, and let's see what's the veto gonna be for this match, and.
Yeah, I know, man. And
I,
I think Akagami heard us saying that he was doing more and just two clutches here to secure the win for them. 16-14 triple overtime, and what a game in the very first, man. A for effort coming big, winning their big from their opponent Legion on bind, and now we have A for effort playing their comfortable map. We saw them wash Gamers Garage yesterday on Fracture, and yeah. Legion starting off in the defending side. What do you think about
yeah,
this map? What are your expectations?
I feel
And
like
yeah.
A for effort is definitely more comfortable in this map than any other map. Like they seem to have their aggressiveness more in this map. They like to push out from the sides. They like to position themselves kind of forward when they are on defending side. And I feel like we'll definitely get to see that. And the team Legion is not going to back down as well. They are an aggressive team, as we talked about. They are they are going to push forward. They are going to have those fights. So it's going to be interesting map here as well. And yeah, but a question for you, right? So how do you think having not having G silent affected the first match?
Honestly, I feel like the fragging, the strategy was pretty okay from the side of Horus. Not playing super aggressive, playing it pretty passively, especially in the hooker position there with Sharpie. But nonetheless, I think the trades there from the side of A for effort were on point, even though Escanor tried to pull them off there in the attacking side, getting those entries. But yeah, I feel like G Silent was more of a clutch player. We could have had that clutch, but we still got a few clutches there. But I think it would have been indifferent because we had a lot more going for the side of A for effort. They were just enough to get all the trades that they wanted, getting in the right position, getting the utility on point. Yeah, I think we having their dedicated smoker there, controller there could have been a better thing for them. I don't know. That's the risk that they choose. Maybe they had a different strat for it, but nonetheless, A for effort overcoming that obstacle pushed in by Legion there, giving them a surprise by not playing G Silent, but nonetheless a win there from the side of A for effort. And we couldn't really see Thin in their fragging power that we normally see, most probably because he was playing that Sage role. But nonetheless, the heroics there from the side of Escanor. But yeah, Akagami, hearing what we said about him earlier, getting those 2K clutches, what a sweet win. And just talking about the position that we have in the second map, I feel like Legion choosing defender is a little better right now because they can really have a lot more cheesy stress, especially seeing Fracture having so many entry points here, 4 entry points instead of just 2 defending points here from Generator. So we might see some advantage there on Legion side picking defending first as they might go on like a comeback again, but nonetheless, A for effort are flawless in this map. We'd seen it before yesterday as well. They just had like a 13-6, I think, against Gamers Garage. Gamers Garage, who actually took it almost to overtime against Legion in the previous match a day before. Yeah, they were almost getting a win, almost got to overtime there. 13-11 loss against Legion. Yeah, and I think A for effort might just pull it off again. What do you think?
Yeah, I feel like A for effort is definitely going to be comfortable in this map, but I'm not sure about losing the first match. And like the mental is definitely strong, but I feel like Legion might be a bit stronger in the mentality because they have to win this map to show dominance, and so I feel like the Legion team will have a really powerful impact at the start, and if we see that the momentum maybe get carried on the Legion side, and they might take the map as well. Let's see what happens though.
Moving on to the player picks right now, the defenders in Legion playing Escanor the way he plays best in the. Oh, and we have a little bit of change. Thin now actually going into that controller role in which we've seen him top frag time and time again. Nonetheless, Horus now not playing that initiator because Sharpie is there, and yeah, these guys are pretty much playing their normal games right now, their normal strats now because I think they don't want to risk it. And yeah, not having G Silent playing in this match could be another throw off. I think he might have some other things in the schedule. I'm not really sure. I can't really tell. But nonetheless, now having Thin there in the controller, we might see something different as well. Yeah, we can see
Definitely.
them ready right now, battling it out again. We can see Sharpie as well. We honestly we haven't seen any posters there from the side of Sharpie. I was hoping to see that in the final. Let's see if he pulls it out as well. Let's see if they have a little bit fun here. Nonetheless, we have 27 seconds. If we see the composition there from the side of A for Effort, yeah, playing that annoying breach that they normally play with those fault lines, those aftershocks there are annoying as well. Yeah, so we have a pretty similar composition from their side as well. Pretty same here. Let's see if they can get a better of the utility usage that they can get this map, or if we can see a frag friendly map. Yeah. Moving on the
Definitely.
first round. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
Yep, and seems like they are playing it slow, but pushing in towards A. And already, as I said, the Team Legion is not gonna back down as well, and they are gonna push forward. And seems like IU's and the players are moving forward with no hesitation as well. But looks like they're backing off. Seems three players. They have noticed the players in A side, and they want to play it slow. Uh,
Defense is so hard in this map, considering the fact that you can't
Definitely.
play trading because you have 4 entry map points into a map, and yeah, playing again with that pack mentality, not using the advantage that they have here, not playing those 1v1s here. We can see a bit of a push there from the side of Escanor at Dish, getting enough info that it may not be like a Dish or an arcade push, but nonetheless, I think Oris can hear the footsteps there. Ayush waiting for the wall to pop, and yeah, the utility is out from the side. Ayush already knowing that there's a player there. Ooh. Thin playing it close gets a lot of damage there, and nonetheless we have a lot of damage there on the breach as well. Gets healed up right now, but I think Escanor almost getting a timing there, gets fault line in, could not get that kill in, and we can see him push in, but yeah, RY with that frenzy a bit better here. We have a 5v4, but a lot of damage there on A for Effort. We can see the breach, and are you still getting the better of him, jumping up, gets the kill, but Sharpie trading away with that classic. The flash coming in, but Horus with the kill on AZD. We have a 3v3, little health disadvantage on Legion, but the defuse coming in. Yeah, they might not expect RY there, but RY there with the frenzy. Let's see what he does. Another kill there, but with the Molotov as
Oh
well.
my God,
I
RY
think
popping off. What a clutch from him. Definitely, they didn't expect another player to be on the back. I feel like, and he just got the better of them. He had a fabulous push from the side. As you can see, most of them were focused towards the B lobby, and they didn't seem RY coming on their back. That kill on the
stages.
planter, man.
Yeah, I know. And honestly, like we could see Real getting that kill there on Cringe at B main as well. But this map again, the attackers have that advantage because so many entry points. Normally, if you saw RY got the kill there on Escanor, they expected him to come down arcade, come into main side near generator, but instead he went back to tower again, and they weren't just expecting that push. And yeah, Real with an off angle, still holding it amidst getting a flash, but yeah, the crosshair a little low. Gets that upper
Nice
flick on
one, Tab.
AZD. And we have a 5v4, a full commit from the side of A for Effort, I suppose. Yeah, utility coming in, but yeah, trying to stop it. And Escanor with that kill here, but Akami, RY training away. Akagami with the 2k instead. A save round nonetheless from the side of Legion, but getting 2 kills already. And the plant coming in. Pin coming in at Dish. And we have another person there near spawn. Cringe coming in a little better there. And yeah, or a shutdown by Cringe with those 2k at the very end. Almost a clean round. I think losing 2 players there was kind of a disappointment. Nonetheless, a bye round from the side of Legion. Moving on to this third round in this match.
Definitely, man. And what I'm excited to see in this map as well is the fight between Escanor and Ayush on those rays. They both are fabulous players on that agent, using those satchels, using those nades, and popping off. Let's see what they can bring here on this map as a race player. But definitely RI coming up better from the start. And the round 2 starts now. Escanor already pushing forward.
Real getting the kill on Aish, but RY with that frenzy and Akagami as well. A trade back and forth. Escanor getting the better of AZD, getting that kill with his boombot, and we have a 3v2 already pretty expensive for Legion because they've lost 2 rifles already, and still a bonus round from the side of A for Effort. Already happy with that situation, but nonetheless, Cringe upgrading to a rifle, but Sharpie playing this angle. Might be check, might not. 2 people pushing arcade. Cringe being very careful, checking underpass, might not check this angle. Yeah, let's see what happens. Sharpie getting the better ladder and a 2k there. A very cheeky angle. Not normally checked there, but nonetheless playing it against the rifles there, which is picked off from the side of A for effort. And yeah, we get Legion with the first round there on their buy round, and we can see a bit of smiles on Escanor. Let's see what happens in the next round.
That first push was definitely a bit risky, but the team managed to get back on their foot and win the round. As I said, man, both of the team doesn't want to go back on the aggression. You know, like they both want to get those
Yeah.
oily kills. They both want to get those early frags, and yeah. I hope we get to see more and more of those early game aggressions and more fights, 1v1
Yeah,
fights.
we might see that again from the side, but no, being walled off by ARs. And I feel like Legion already in a disadvantage here. Starting off at defense might pull through there when they are attacking, because then again so many choke points. But Escanor getting the better of Agagami. Ooh, the aggressive play that you wanted coming in from Escanor, getting that 2k, stopping them with the paint shells. And yeah, we already have a 5v3 with almost full health. We can see Real farming a bit more orbs, getting his ult already out there, which means they are trying to conserve that economy. But nonetheless, a good read from the side of Team Legion right now. 4 peers here at B with a dominant push here at B main, but yeah, you never know. But ooh, Cringe getting the better of Auras, entering in. Let's see what happens.
Yep. And this map, I kind of have a feeling that Escanor, like he wants to prove something like that he like couldn't do in the last map, and he feels more of a top tier player, you know, than the
Yeah,
last match. He
bring
feels
more
really
motivation
crispy.
here.
Yep. Yeah.
Ooh, a good jiggle there from the side of Thin, getting the info that he needs. And oh, we have the showstopper pushed in, but no kills here.
Barely
But
gets
Cringe trading it on Sharpie, yeah, and Thin getting the better of Cringe as well. They know the players where they are 16 seconds. They have to get that bomb plant, a 3v2. And yeah, Aish getting checked on, gets the kill. Thin already waiting. And yeah, I think RY might just be saving this at the very end.
Definitely, man. The early push on from Escanor is helping them in a huge manner against winning these rounds. Escanor is, I seem like he's going to be popping off this match.
Pre-firing that angle as well. We saw Real trying to get the better of RY, but nonetheless, I saw a prediction right here in the comment section saying that RY will be getting an ace. We couldn't really see that at the very beginning. He got a 4k, but nonetheless, put your predictions there in the chat. Make sure you guys are supporting the players that you support. Give them the love. Make sure the Valorant community here share this video, share this stream, so that we can all come together and watch like an amazing fans that's happening right now in front of us.
Definitely, man, and it's already been going back and forth, you know, like 2-2 for the both teams, and I feel like if it's gonna be a back and forth like the last match, we're gonna have a pretty interesting match here on as well.
Yeah, I know. And now looking at it, it's an A lean here, but you can see Cringe trying to get that lurker here with that steady play here, but nonetheless an A push, and the site pretty empty. They went for a dish push just for info. Real going there for the info and getting a free site here. Ayush with that entry, but ooh, we have a little bit of breach utility, just stalling that plant there in that corner, making it that much difficult for the side of A for effort. But Satchel's coming out. Ooh, but a kill there from Ayush, but Thin trading it out on Ayush as well. A headshot through that box here, and we have a 4v4 retake from the side of Legion. And we have an advantage there because they have a lot of utility, but nonetheless a lot of less utility used from the side of A for effort for this push as well.
Ball coming in, clutch ball maybe, and he's diffusing. The molly is not hitting him. He might get the diffuse off and win the round, and he does so. They certainly didn't expected that, man. They certainly didn't. Like, that was a close one, like not getting hit off from the molly. That was some luck.
Especially that smoke and the wall on top of there from Auras, making sure, because they really did not know if the wall was down or not, because it was covered in smoke, and he could stick through. Cringe trying to come out a little better from the side. He was there near ropes with his ult, but gets shut down there. And yeah, we have a lead from the side of Team Legion, especially in defending side here. Getting that lead must be such a confidence booster. And now we have a timeout there from the side of AZD. Man, that was one clutch round. Yeah, what do you think about the utility usage in that round as well? Because I think that round went in really quickly. Both of the sides had the utility, but would you think you used the utility a bit more better in their advantage?
I feel like Team Legion definitely did with the Breeze being the main key point of their retaking the site. Having those flashes, having those stuns really made effective to get into the site and then get the control of the bomb. And after they got into the site, the siege was also a huge play. Her having the wall. Uh, the team from A for effort definitely didn't expected that he's gonna have a wall,
Yeah, I
and
know.
that definitely proved that Team Legion is using the utilities well in this map.
Honestly, like they say, a five-head play from the side of Thin as well as from the side of ARS. And I feel like these combos that they can do, especially with the agents that they have, I really enjoy the ult from the side of Breach and the ult from the side of the Brim coming very handy in this map, especially in post-plant scenarios. So I like to see that as well. But nonetheless, we have a push here. Ooh, Escanor with some cheeky moves right there against the, I guess, the 2K. And ooh, Akagami gets the trade there on Escanor. We have a 4v3 here, a little less health from the side of Legion, but nonetheless, yeah, the res coming in on Ayusha, 4v4 right now.
For a moment, Escanor seemed invincible there, like they couldn't kill him, but they eventually got him off, and they are pushing into the site. Ayush got the kill from the near on Sarpi, and then it's a 3v3. The most of the players are pushed up in CT, and
Real
they have the
chop.
site.
Yeah, Real chopping AZD down to 5 health with that op shot through the box, but nonetheless, Akagami getting the trade and the ult coming in. But nonetheless, Cringe getting another kill on ARS there, but ooh, Thin with such a plan. Ooh, might just get the lineup there behind the boxes because it's just 5 health there on AZD, but yeah, they know his location. Let's see what they do. They get the bomb in. They know that the bomb's already taken in. He might get the spam in. Yeah, but he's positioned pretty well. And he knows where Cringe is. He knows where he got the last kill there on Eros, but nonetheless, Smoke's coming in. He knows AZD is pretty low because I think might just get a spam. I don't know. We haven't seen that kind of luck right now, but nonetheless, ooh, checking every angle. He knows he's there, but ooh, AZD playing that off angle, getting it to an equalizer. Ooh, what a round considering the fact that Escanor got 2 kills at the very beginning, but
Definitely.
still with that res there on Ayush and getting that kills off that off that pain shells there, we are back to an equalizer, a 3v3 and A for effort moving into the 7th round here on attacking, whereas Team Legion still there at the defending side.
What do you think is gonna be a back and forth and like it's gonna be a six and six? Because I definitely think so, man.
Yeah, because
Definitely.
it's already half, like we already have 6 rounds down here, 6 more rounds to go in the attacking and defending side in this half. And yeah, being the momentum based teams that these guys are, might be a front back, and just like that, Real gets a kill on Akagami. TP's back into side. And yeah, we can still see a push, but Sharpie with 2 kills there on Ice, and AZD RY trading off Sharpie, but Real getting the better of RY, and we have a 3v1. And yeah, Real with that 3k. This guy has been showing up time and time again. Could not show up with the op again, but nonetheless getting the 3k, securing the 4th round and another lead for the side of Team of Legion.
Definitely. Team Legion seems to be comfortable in pushing in the A lobby as well. They have been doing the push in the A lobby since the start, and it's working out for especially Real. He's been getting those kills and impacting the round. It's gonna be a save round for the team A for effort, and let's see what they can bring out in a team saved round.
I think the pack mentality is something they've scrapped out right now, because you can see them pretty spread out, but nonetheless, Escanor going for that play right here. I think Real could have heard the zip line there when AZD pushed up towards Arcade. Nonetheless, a 3-man push here at Arcade, but the bomb at Dish on the backs of the Brimstone, and we have 3 players here. We still have Ayush there at A main. Let's see what goes on in this round. We have Real checking that angle pretty closely, but he might not go through the door. But yeah, we see a Dish push coming in which you don't have a player there at Dish push. The smoke's coming there from the side of RY, and yeah, looks like an A commit most probably.
Right here.
Most probably. The chamber is rotating back to the A as well. I thought he was gonna go and still killing in the B side, but still 3 players on the B side. They can take a side here if they rush as a pack, and seems like they are doing so. They probably are going to get a side.
Yeah.
Sharpie rushes in and gets a kill on Akagami,
Yeah,
but
Sharpie heard that wall coming and he knew he had to push
yep,
in, but
yep.
Real coming in with that Vandal gets to keep Escanor training out. Ooh, Cringe still getting Real there. A headshot with his headhunter, but nonetheless, Escanor training it out. And a clean retake there. Almost a clean retake from the side of Legion, but yeah, pretty good effort there from the side of A for effort. But yeah, 5 rounds here in first for the side of Team Legion.
Yep, having Real on the A lobby, him taking control and having the space for all himself made a really good impact on taking back the site. So
Yeah,
yeah,
and
Real is doing a really good job in making spaces in the A lobby, man.
I was hoping like you said the chamber pushing into dish. I was hoping he would make a bit more noise there at arcade, keeping those 3 players still stuck at A. Because
Yeah.
if it's a save round, so that these guys have
Mm-hmm.
to play in a pack. But nonetheless, he traveling there, and we had a just-in-time rotation there. Sharpie pushing through that smoke, getting that kill, and yeah, the save economy here again, converting to a buy for the side of A for effort. And now this is a tug of war because it's the finals. They do not want to get this back to an equalizer, so A for effort have to be more careful. Then ooh, Real almost getting the flick there. TP's back and a wall coming right in from the side of Eros. And yeah, still have 5v5. It's pretty split up, but look at the push there from the side of Thin. He has so much info. Might get scanned there by the alarm bot, but he has enough info to make sure that it's not a B main push. So they might be rotating, but the read might just be completely long. But because look at the bomb pushing in from arcade. We have 4 players at A, but they've totally ignored arcade. And this is what I mean by the pack mentality played by A for effort. These guys aren't
Definitely.
sending them alone. They have 3 players making sure that they get the trades. And yeah, we might see a
Yeah,
front and
even
back.
so, and even so, if A for effort are playing as a pack and they get the side B side, I feel like in retaking, Thin would play a huge part because he has all the control of the B lobby, right? So he can flank anytime from the B lobby if they get the side, and I'm probably sure they won't expect it. So yeah, this is the advantage of playing as a pack as well. But let's see what happens. Most of the
Yeah.
players seems like to be rushing back to B, and they are going into B. The ults from Brimstone goes on the side. They have got control of the side, and as you can see, Tin is coming from the A lobby, and I don't think they expected. He might get a kill on I use here. Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
Yep, definitely.
Real getting really a bit of a bad luck there because he walked right into the spam. But nonetheless, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. They haven't got the bomb plant yet. 4 seconds in. Let's see. Oh
And
no time. Oh, that is a
definitely, and
hard
you
break.
yeah, and you see like this round had an impact of 10 because he was who killed the
I
bomb planter,
know.
right? And he was the one who did it from the A lobby, and they didn't expect it, right? So
Yeah,
them
and
playing as a pact is a really big disadvantage for them, I feel like, and them giving the team leads and spaces and most of the maps is a really not a good sign for them, I feel like.
I know, and I feel like this map is such a nuisance sometimes, especially for the attackers as well, because you could see a complete arcade push, but they never expected Thin to be right there at
Yep.
B main, and yeah, he just coming in clutch, could not get the bomb plant, and Real with that kill. They were really comfortable stacking a site as well in the previous round, because Legion knew that they had Sharpie with his ult there, the breach ult right there, so they could play a bit more comfortable, but nonetheless, a hard break for the side of A for effort. I feel like their attack there was so well coordinated. They kept calm. They kind of went for that Navi CSGO strategy, to be honest with you, but ooh, or it's not converting there on ADS, but Real with that flick, making sure he
Real on
secures.
point with his operator.
Yeah, and I think they might just go for like a save because you can see they're on the opposite sides of map right now.
Yep, Akagami might try to push in alone in the A side because the breach is also coming in from a dish. We might see a A push here and a A
Yeah,
plant if they
ooh,
manage to kill Escanor. That was a
but
close timing.
they might
And
get a pre-fire. Ooh,
oh,
Escanor getting the kill, but not the bomb now, and I'm pretty sure they'll be saving. AZD
yeah,
has no intention of going in there without any info, because, yeah, we couldn't really see Akagami getting any much info of how many players were there, but yeah, we might see a very end here, but nonetheless, the op from Real back again at B side. That chamber TP has been such key for them TPing back from A to B side. You can see them perfectly lined there, and 18 seconds, we might see an attempt from his side. Let's see what happens.
Definitely, and also the momentum going towards the
10
team
seconds
Legion
left.
after they figured out the strategies of them playing as a pact and having more spaces. And he might get a clutch here, but
Oh, against the
gets splits down pretty bad.
a consolation prize for the side of A for effort. They did get the plot, but oh, you can see some PM from the side of Real there. Yeah, you can see a bit more silence because now they have a comfortable lead. Finally, in this match, getting this big of lead. Because honestly, we just saw that lead at the very beginning in the first map, the 5-0 that A for effort had over Team Legion. But now, in the map pick for A for effort, might be getting in their nerves. You can see a lot of serious faces. I could even see Akagami getting a head shake there when they had that good take, but could not get that bomb plant earlier in the previous round. But nonetheless, we have a win from the side of Team Legion and the score 7-3. So we now know that Legion will be moving on to the attacking side here with a lead, a possible 7-5. But let's see what happens. 3 ults on the side of A for effort. Let's see how they use it.
Definitely, man. And as I was saying, the moment is definitely on Team Legion side. They have a good lead, and having a good lead means you can figure out stuff calmly and not rush it, right? So they are definitely having an impactful rounds, having won those rounds and having the
There.
moment on their side.
Yeah. And I feel like that mental game might be just a bit tidy, but nonetheless, AZD ready with his ult, trying to scare people off. Yeah, gets Real as well as Sharpie as well, but we have Escanor inside with that showstopper ready. Ooh, gets teased out, could not get a kill there, but ooh, bouncing out the satchel. They know where he is, might spam him out. Akagami getting the better of Sharpie. Escanor still getting the kill of AZD, but Cringe takes it out, and Ayush as well with the showstopper. We have a flank here. Thin might get an advantage. Ooh, gets the kill here, and ooh, Thin's repositioning has been so amazing. Yeah, but Cringe checking that angle. Ooh, Thin still getting the kill. They know the info, but yeah. It's a 2v1. Horus here. Horus not showing up so much in the previous map as well. He has a crossfire, and yeah. Ayush with that finisher here, just a better push from the side of A for effort, making sure that they push very cautiously, did not get any kills from the showstopper Escanor, just a little unlucky from that side, and yeah, 7-4 in the advantage of Legion.
The breach will definitely help them get into the side and get a more control of the site. Having the breach ult, and then also I use satcheling in, creating a space in the green area for them, and taking control of the site was pretty easy after that.
Yeah, I know, and this is an even side here. I'm pretty sure we have a half shield there from the side of A for effort, so we can know that they're barely scrapping up an economy, and Real still comfortable here with that op. Might get a kill on Ayush on the jiggle. Let's see if he gets the flick on time. Ooh, the jiggles from Ayush has been so well, making Real think twice and still missing that shot nonetheless. They have 3 players here at E. Let's see how they get to convert this round.
Yep, definitely, and they seem like rushing A, and most of the players from gets one kill, almost gets another kill, and they might get an entry here with I use satcheling in, but they are almost pro players now in Thin. Thin.
Thin. Man, Thin's repositioning, Thin's positioning, and Ayu is trying to be a little more ambitious there, but Aura's getting the right on Real, and Escanor, ooh, even with that gets the kill on RY, and we have a 8v4 moving on to this map. Wow, what a defense from the side of Team Legion, and to be very honest with you, what an amazing reposition from the side of Thin. Those flanks were so key, especially in the previous rounds as well, even though they could not get the conversion, chopping down slowly bit by bit on the economy of A for effort. And yeah, A for effort now moving with a 4-round deficit in their map pick, moving to the defending side, which honestly is a bit of a disadvantage here. I feel like Legion can pile up a bit more, but yeah, you never know with players such as Akagami and Cringe in this defense.
Definitely, and as I said, A for Effort are an aggressive team, and already 2 players heading to push out from A, and the Breeze also there supporting them with a stun. And seems like Team Legion is also gonna be going to A. The stuns comes in. Escanor tries to get in, but gets in. Ius gets a kill with a nade, and they are still pushing in the A lobby. Again gets a kill with Cringe. Again gets a kill, and it's an Aura.
Yeah, This is an all-round massacre from the side of A for effort, to be honest. Not hesitating even a bit on defense, getting those active kills, even with that satchel here. Ooh, Ayush, his head being seen there and a
Flawless.
flawless from the side of A
Definitely,
for
man.
effort. And even in a disadvantage, I feel like that's such a morale booster for their side.
Yep, you can't ignore effort's aggressiveness. You can't just let it go. You can't just ignore it. They are really good at it. I bet they have been practicing this over and over to get it perfectly, and they have been doing this aggressive push, and they're getting the rounds. So let's see what counters can Team Legion bring in for this aggressiveness of A for effort.
Yeah, and I feel like that is such a moral booster, especially getting that flourish right now, because they have
Definitely, man.
so much more, such an uphill climb right now to get on top, getting that lead down, getting that equalize, and getting a win in their map pick. But then again, an attacking friendly map here, and we have a pretty much of a timeout, I suppose, from this side. 10 seconds, the clock is
Yep.
halted. We might have a tech as well. I don't see any DC players right now, but yeah, let's see. Other than that, like, what do you think? Um, what do you think was the strategy from the side of Team Legion, especially coming into their opponent's map pick, especially on a disadvantaged side right now, but still getting that 4-round lead here in the first half? What do you think was like their strategy, or I suppose their mental going into this map?
Definitely. I mean, their mental there needs to be strong going into this match. As I said, they need to win this match, so they probably had a mentality of winning. And in the first match, as we didn't see much aggressiveness from the side of Team Legion, and but here we saw aggressiveness from Escanor, Real, and Thin with those creating space and then flanking them, right? So Escanor and Real going for those aggressive kills in defense really made the impact on them getting a 8-4 lead. I feel like they didn't do this in the first map, so that's why there was a hinge of rounds between the two teams. But yeah, definitely, man, this game having the aggressiveness on Team Legion side on the defensive side really played off for
Yeah.
the rounds.
Yeah, and we still have kind of like a stoppage here right now. And just a reminder for you guys to hop onto our Instagram. We have a giveaway going in which we will be announcing the winners very shortly, right after this match gets over. So you guys still have a bit of a chance there. The rules are pretty simple. All you have to do is follow us on Instagram at gg.beyondesports as well as in the lobby. The next thing you need to go is like our post there in our Instagram feed and make sure you share it as well, because yeah, sharing the love, sharing the support, and giving us the support through your friends community as well is a big help. And other than that, tag 3 friends that you really want to squad up and play Valorant in, and we after that you have to be present at the end after this finals, in which we'll be announcing the winners, making sure that you have followed all the criteria in order to be the eligible winner. And yeah, after that you will be getting a battle pass with 1000 VP words to make sure that you get those delicious skins in your hands. So log on, go to Instagram, and yeah, moving on to the next round. In the second half, we have a buy round from the side of A for effort and a pretty much safe from the side of Team Legion, who look like they're more focused towards an A push here. But yeah, 3 players here just to stop them just in case.
Yep. A push coming in, and AZD trying to go for a push here. Gets a kill on Escanor, gets a kill on Thin as well, and Sharpie gets the better of him. Still, there are two players there. Ayu's got a kill from the grenades on Auras, and the
Yeah.
bomb is down, and they might get defensive on the bomb and try to protect it now.
Yeah, and the position there, that door position is always such a risk, and we could really see how AZD really played it well there, getting those 2 kills and still almost getting the third, getting his flash out there, and but gets traded right away from his teammates, leading to a 4v2 here. Ooh, Real just not able to convert there with the headhunter, and Ayus instead with that 4 kills in this round, making sure that he gets enough for this showstopper, which is so handy, especially while stopping these bomb plants. And yeah, the lead cut down to just 2 rounds. We have an 8-6 lead for Team Legion in attacking, and wow, even though a very attacking friendly map here, we haven't seen much from the side of Legion. You see the scorecard there, Escanor and Real fragging out at 13 kills, but the top fragger again Ayush with 14 kills, and we really haven't seen Auras showing up, just 2 kills, 8 deaths there in the server, but AZD as well being very impactful with his utility, but just not enough with just 3 kills. Let's see how this turns out.
Definitely, man. The competition between Ayuz and Escanor is a mouthful to watch. Like they both are good players, like who don't want to back down on kills. They are both aggressive, and like Ayuz here again on the aggressive here, and he has a bomb,
Yeah.
and he gets his kill on Escanor as well, and Auras as well. They were just getting feed, man.
Yeah, it was like a
And
conveyor belt, and this does not look a little too good from the side of Team Legion. Wow. A fest there, and they might expect this. Yeah, they might just get a kill here, but ooh, cringe with such an amazing jiggle. And wow, and a defensive hold from the side of A for effort in their
not
bonus.
not as we can't even call this a defensive hold. It's like the defensive side. It's attacking here, man, pushing.
Yeah, but what an amazing read from the side of A for effort, man. I think
Definitely.
they got it perfectly down there. And on a save round, they had to play close range, especially with the specters in hand, and just losing one player, upgrading to rifles as well. That's gonna hit the economy of Legion so damn hard. And yeah, again into a save round with just sheriffs in hand. I don't see much hope right now. Instead of just getting an equalizer, Ayush did get stunned there and that epic, but nonetheless, not much of a push. And yeah, cringe through some objects, getting the better of Escanor there at Dish, and we can see Real again challenging that op, but cringe being very careful. And we have another fight here, but ooh,
Ooh.
cringe getting the better of Real. AZD trading off on Auras, but Auras getting the kill on Ayush. A little bit of an economic hurt for the side of A4, but nonetheless, these guys picked up these rifles. AZD gets the kill on Sharpie. Wow, that's some amazing utility. And yeah, cringe stealing that kill from the side of AZD, gets the kill there. And yeah, another 4-man survival round, and the rounds are back 8-8 on, I would say, an advantage for A for effort going into, especially with such good economy here. But nonetheless, we have a full buy from the side of Team Legion. Wow, what a game we have in our hands, guys.
Definitely, I'm excited to see what Team Legion is gonna offer on the aggressiveness of A for effort. I want to see how they counter it, and if they counter it. So let's see.
Yeah, I know. And yeah, just the mental, I feel, is pretty broken from the side of Legion. Look at the pushes, look at the orbs
Yep,
that they're farming right now.
definitely.
And yeah, Real might just get an angle here. Ooh,
Oh,
gets a kill there on Akagami. Just a bit of a bad luck timing there, but nonetheless an advantage here for Legion moving into this map, since they both have buy rounds. But cringe right there, trading away on Escanor. And yeah, Thin, look at I think like now the pinching attack is really coming into play, especially with
yes.
this full defense. They can play those one-on-ones more carefully. AZD, I think he may have heard. Yeah, I think he heard someone moving up tower. Real moving in very slowly, and Real will not be expecting this, to be very honest with you. Gets the kill on RY. Ooh, he's moving into smoke, but yeah, AZD just with the better positioning there. And ooh, Sharpie getting the kill on cringe. We have the ult out, the orbs coming in handy, but the wall just protecting him barely. And ooh, a counter ult, but is he still getting that kill here? He knows this player. He can't really throw his ult there. He knows that he's there. He's got it pinned around, and this is gonna be Horus all along with that kill there. But ooh, get dinked. 4 HP. We have Horus barely surviving there. He couldn't get the heal on time, but yeah, a little bit of a bad luck there from the side of AZD. But what a valiant effort. The positioning there, especially on Arcade, moving, making sure he moved it silently so that Real could not hear him enter tower, and getting that kill off, getting that ult in, and even getting that ult when he got the ult on his face from the side of Sharpie. Still getting that kill on Sharpie and getting it so close was a very valiant effort. But nonetheless, another lead from the side of Team Legion, a 1-round lead here, 9-8. But I think the economy from their side might not be the way they suppose, especially with that win bonus there. Let's see what
Yeah.
happens.
And I feel like in the last round they might have found a counter for the aggressiveness of them. They pinched them from two directions, so I feel like they are slowly starting to evolve, and slowly starting to get the tactics of how to defend, how to attack.
Yeah, I know, but you can see Real again opting for that op, which I'm really not too sure because he hasn't really popped off here. We never know. He's looking for a player there at tower, and we can see a pretty split defense. But look at the push there from Cringe, getting enough info, not knowing that it is an A push from A main at least, and having an alarm bot right there at A dish, making sure that 4 players are stuck there on B side. And what a read from the side of A for effort. They still do not. Ooh, another but. Real pushing that smoke, getting that kill on Akagami, a 5v4, but we have, Real barely missing out, does not have the TP, trying to get in, but what?
Oh.
Ayush not getting the better of that
And the
timing
team
there.
is rotating in A. Cringe gets a kill on
30 seconds left.
Escanor, and they're kind of holding off. They're still trying to push. The
Yeah, in
team
the
from
middle of a
A4
satchel
are
jump.
rotating.
Cringe does not have, but what a timing there from AZD. Could not get a conversion, but nonetheless pushing in and gets another kill here. The ult coming in from the side of Thin, 65 HP on AZD. They
There's
might
no
know his
time.
mission here, but
Oh.
another kill. What a play from AZD. And yeah, he knows that Real is here. Real might just think of saving that op here, but yeah. No bomb plant here, and we could see the same here, a flick here as well, trying to save that all, but Real trying to inflict as much economic damage, but not letting Real save it as well. Real with a pretty good effort there just to get the economic damage here, but yeah, he could not get anything done there, especially dying right after the time is over, not getting enough economy in the next round as well. But what heroics from AZD, getting that 3k there on Thin, Sharpie, and Horus, and still getting the stun on Real. Could not get the kill at the very end, but yeah.
Definitely, and like again, the back and forth game is going on. The last round, Team Legion has had clinched A for effort, and then the last round, A for effort clinched Team Legion in winning the round. Real gets a quick kill on Cringe with his ult, and they're moving up from the dish to A. Seems like 3 players are moving up from A lobby, and it seems like a B split for the team from A for effort,
Yeah.
and let's see what happens now.
But look at the buy from the side of Legion, not much to say, and all the annoying plays here at gate as well from RY as well, and the push again from the side of Ayush
Yep.
and AZD, and might just get Escanor here. Yeah, gets the kill here. Escanor sliding in, the stun coming in. AZD gets stun, but uses ult instead. Not necessary, I suppose, but yeah. RY with the 2k. AZ getting the better of Thin in that corner, and Real all alone with his ult. Nothing much he can do instead of just get the frags again, and a lead
Yep.
here nonetheless from the side of from A4 for double digits in their
Again,
court
getting
right now.
pinched from two direction from the A lobby and pushing in from B lobby. I feel like getting the aggressive still hasn't been a bit one chord from the side of Team Legion. They still I feel like they're still feeling difficult in the attacking side, having the players themselves pushing them and not giving them a chance to do anything basically.
I know, and I really think that the pinch strategy is supposed to be used here from the attackers, but instead we can see it from the defense, and Cringe again getting the better of Real with that op. Wow, we have a rev there from the side of Horus. Let's see if he uses it, and we see it here as well, and we have these players here down at underpass. We have 3 people here, 2 people, and look at the push there from Ayush. They're getting enough info that it's not an A main push. They have A dish empty, but we have AZD checking it just in case, and 3 players here at B. Looks like it's gonna be a bloodbath. Might not check this angle here, and still checks it. But just not getting his aim on. We can see the frustration on the side, but Real and Thin pushing in Sharpie as well on the kill on Akagami. Cringe getting the better of Real, and we have a 3v2 finally in the advantage of Team Legion. The aftershock coming in just to stop it, but Ayush with that flank again. No alarm bot since Real is not there, and they might not expect this flank, and AZD through Chen, he is being expected there. Has the flash ready. Pretty good there. But still recovering from it. Wow. Gets to safety in arcade, and he has all the info there to make AZD stop any strikes. They might need to save these weapons because their economic status is not that well, but AZD will be more than happy just to get a couple of kills here and there. Because if you see the economy from the side of from A for effort, look at all the money that they have. They'll be more than happy just to chip around a few there. AZD trying to get cheeky with that op, but nonetheless gets that kill. And yeah, we have 2 players surviving. We have Sharpie as well as Thin with such good entries from the Brim's side. And yeah, we have another buy, very scrappy from the side of Team Legion with 2 half shields, but nonetheless a full buy, a very comfortable full buy to be honest, from the side of A for effort giving Cringe that op again, who picked off Real in the previous round, but nonetheless an equalizer on 10-10, man. Yeah, like you said, it's been a tug of war between these
Definitely.
players. Let's see who comes on top.
I feel like, I mean, I don't feel like it's gonna be O2, but let's see what happens. I use again pushing in. They have to back off, gets the ult up from Rage, and kills two players. That
What a
was huge
showstopper.
for
Oh,
them.
but you can see RY there. Ooh, gets one kill on Real, but Escanor with that 3k, we have a 4v1, but Cringe then again. The trading that these guys are doing A for effort is so on point. They're making sure that they're covering every angle, but AZD here again on tower will be expected there, but still gets the kill on Sharpie, but yeah, messes the spray a little bit, and they know that Cringe is coming here. Cringe popping off his off for a Vandal, yeah, and gets checked by Thin. What a round there from Escanor. I think a little bit lucky. He wasn't expecting 2 kills, I suppose, from his showstopper. Nonetheless, taking it and getting RY's kill there on the dish push as well. And now we have a timeout from the side of AZD, and Team Legion again getting that advantage on the attacking side. And finally, the ball is in their court, getting that momentum, getting one step closer to that match point. Let's see how this pans out after this timeout.
Definitely, man. The showstopper was huge for them as they had less to none economy, and then still having the push from Ayuz and the breach there. That ult placement and the ult timing was perfect at that time, and I feel like that ult really helped them get the win. And moving forward, I feel like having them more of a good economy now that they won the round. I feel like they're going to be in a comfortable situation, but let's see what if effort can bring out from this timeout.
Yeah, and I feel there's a bit of a luck there for Escanor as well, because as soon as he got that showstopper kill, he got flash, he turned back and actually saw RY pushing that dish. Push the RY being a little unlucky there, but nonetheless, excellent trading there. I feel like A for effort were really trying to put trades out as well, because as soon as RY got killed, we saw Cringe pushing dish as well, trying to get a pick off, but they had already gotten such advantage there in sight. And yeah, the corners here in this site coming again, so many corners to check, so many players to attack, but the defense using it very efficiently. I gotta hand it out to A for effort, man. They used the site pretty well. We could see AZD also still holding tower, in which they hadn't conquered tower before, and getting that kill, but Real getting the better of Ayush with that off, man. Real top flying the server, get another kill on AZD. They know that the site is clear now because they can hear footsteps there, and yeah, we can see RY through spawn rotating in, but we have a full 5-man retake here. RY trying to stop the best with that molly, but they inside, and Real with another kill. We might just see an ace, the very first ace in this map. Let's see who gets it first. Is it Real right now with the 3k? Yeah, Real looking for that flank on Akagami, man. This guy has such an amazing read on the game right now.
Ooh, but misses slightly on Akagami.
The
And
caster's curse is real, I
yeah,
suppose, again, and I think Akagami might just be more comfortable saving the op right now. No, he's going for an attack, but ooh, gets the kill on Escanor. A little more economic damage here, but if you see the economic from the side of A for effort, these guys might need to play a little more cautiously, because look at the economy right now. Yeah, he might just be looking for that op, but yeah, Sharpie trying to make sure that he does not save it, not give it to Cringe again, and ooh, yeah. He knows where he is. Ooh, looks like... Yeah.
sad.
Sharpie being that annoying breach that we normally see in every other match here in Fracture, and yeah, dropping it off to
I feel
Real.
like, and that was really smart from Real to incentively buy the operator, because they knew they were getting pushed from the lobbies, right? So I feel
Exactly.
like, yeah, on the timeout he incentively bought the op just to counter those push, and that was a huge play from him.
Yeah, and look at the economy they're moving through. Even if A for effort win this round, man, they are gonna have a hard time piecing many like weapons together, because either they do not lose a lot of players and they pick up the weapons that Team Legion drop off, or they have to make sure that they save this round, because now it's going to be very tricky. And yeah, Real again, but he might not expect RY with this push here. We might see a trade there. Ooh, Real TPing just in the nick of time. Escanor again in the zipline. Yeah, We can see a double push here. Ooh, the showstopper there as well. Real so down in hell. They're pushing him all there, and yeah, Ayush getting that spam there. But we can see a
Clear.
pretty empty side and a 5-man push at Arcade. This is going to be exciting. Let's see if they can hold on, make sure that they guarantee the map because it's already match point. And yeah, AZD ready with his ult, trying to stop that bomb plant already. Yeah, no bomb plant right now, but still 50 seconds. And Ayush in the smoke trying to get that kill. We have an advantage here. No ults from the side of Team Legion. And Akagami just chopping down here. Gets 2 kills. The Sage, the Battle Sage coming with the 3k. Man, these guys are not going down with the 5. And like I told you, flawless round from the side of A for Effort. They even get to upgrade to all the weapons, and their so low economy is still saved here just by that flawless win there. What a retake there from the side of A for
Definitely,
Effort.
man. Akagami is a clutch player, as in the last match as well. In the last 2 matches, he was the one who clutched it and won it for the team. And same here, man. With those 3 crispy ass kills, man. Those were some good kills.
Especially being the battle siege there is one
Definitely.
hell of a ballsy prey, especially getting those 3k entries. But nonetheless, they had that ult ready, and Team Legion a little scrappy, especially since they lost Real there, and they even invested the showstopper. Nonetheless, Real with his ult here, they have a pretty comfortable buy, I suppose. Yeah, and Escanor trying to go A. Looks like a A lane, which is a correct read. I suppose 3 players at B from the side of A for Effort, and yeah, 2 players here. We have that alarm bot there at Dish, which will scan Real right now. Yeah, he destroys it, and yeah, they know that it's an A push now. We see a rotation from Ayus as well. The smoke coming just to stop Real a little bit, but I think he's pretty comfortable playing from this position after getting it all. But Real then again being so skeptical, checking back for that arcade push. Here we can just see them holding on to B with just 1 player. We have Akagami there, and we even have the breach now coming down to A, but with such time here, might have heard the zipline there from Real. Let's see. Ooh, Thin getting stuck there, gets his health chopped down to 67 HP. Yeah, spamming it through, but looks like a rotation here
Rotation
on B.
indeed. Yep, and the siege is waiting for them, and if he hears a slight bit of footstep, he's gonna inform his team, and
Yeah.
they're gonna rotate. But let's see what happens right now. Hayus gets the better of Thin,
Thin
and
trying to get, and now
alive
as
right
soon
now.
as Thin gets dead, they know that it's a B push here, a wall coming in from the side of
And
Horus, but the flash in, ooh, might have gotten that kill here, but nonetheless, an ult there, Horus getting the kill, but Horus gets traded out with that Brim ult, and oh, the breach utility coming in. What a push there from EZD, a 2k in, but Real with his ult, but wow, another overtime there. What a round from the side of A for Effort, taking it to another overtime here in the second map, man. We just can't have enough of these overtimes. Another overtime here, but what a push here from AZDA, controlling his spray, getting that 2 kill. Real trying to get that bomb on because they were already down to 6 seconds, and yeah, RY following up, getting that trade here in which they're doing it so efficiently. And yeah, a timeout
definitely,
there
man.
from the side of RY. Moving on to the first overtime, man. I think we're gonna get overtimes in every single match that we play in this map, man. In
Yep,
this
definitely. It's gonna be
Right here.
interesting. It's gonna be intense. It's gonna be hype. It's gonna be so much entertainment, right? And with no doubt, these are the most like top 2 teams from Nepal right now, battling out, going round from round, not giving a one the lead, just having them someone win one round and another win another round. Like they are what they call a balanced battle, or let's say a decisive war. You know.
I know, and yeah, the tug of war is here and there. It's been pulled here. The ropes being pulled from the side of A for Effort, but then again from the side of Team Legion as well. Team Legion trying to get that lead here, but a 4-round lead. Just remember, we moved into this half with 4 rounds in the advantage of Team Legion, and it's now to an overtime match. It's back to square one. No team in the advantage. A full buy for both teams, and let's see if yeah, Real again going for that off play, sacrificing his steals right now, just 100 HP, and let's see if he can get it to get them through to another overtime, or maybe conceal a map who win on their opponent's pick.
Yep, and I use pushing again in as usual A side, but there are only two players. They are split up here, and they are trying to create some kind of play and a tactic. Seems like three players are in A guarding it, and the B side is not free, but let's say they are trying to push in, and
Yeah,
the
and I feel like the arcade push from the side of A for Effort has been so underrated in this map because these guys make sure that they make so much noise at dish that they get another rotation, and Real just being so unsecure because they've not really pushed arcade that often, but they push it quite a bit. And yeah, we can see the utility being dropped down, the wall coming down there, Ayush entering. Ooh, the flash perfect there. Thin gets caught in. Yeah, AZD with that flash, and Auras being surrounded here. Gets one kill here. He knows another, yeah, utility coming in. He just goes down, and ooh, but another player there at arcade. Akagami holding that, and yeah, we have a 4v3. Not much of a lead, and Akagami again with that kill. Real getting that headshot, and we have seen that op being such a hindrance here, and yeah, gets traded away. And wow, AZD with another kill on Sharpie, man. 5v3 turned into a 3v0, and we have match point from the side of A for Effort, and we can see them on the defensive here. But yeah, Legion have not been good here in the attacking side, to be
yeah.
honest with you. They
And like the packed play of playing as a packed of the A for effort, like it's a disadvantage, but when they play it, when they know what to do, how where to go, it works out really perfect for them, man. And that's what we saw the last match, and it worked out perfect for them, and they won the round, and they are on the defending side here. Looks like it's gonna be a push from the team Legion, and two players are going to be guarding it. Seems like
oh yeah,
Escanor is gonna satchel in.
just trying to spam that boxes on top of A's side, but nonetheless we had seen a bit of an arcade push from the side of A for Effort. But yeah, they scrapped that idea here. Real trying to get the better there of AZD, might just get AZD but he's checking that angle. Let's see. Ooh, Real just moving in, and AZD is the better of Real there. The mini map battles here have been so clutch right now, and yeah, an A push here. Yeah, Cringe getting spiked off. I think Escanor might just check this angle, but ooh,
Ooh,
Cringe with what a snappy headshot there. Sharpie
and
trading off
Akagami
RY,
with
but yeah, Akagami trading Sharpie off. It's a 4v2, but look at the ult orbs that ACD has already farmed with his kill as well as on site.
flags
He
as
already
well from the
has
A
the.
lobby. Yup.
I know, he already has his ult ready, which is gonna come in so handy. Thin playing a little more aggressive here. Ooh, but
It's gonna
gets ulted here,
and
and
GG. That concludes
this.
another map for A for Effort, and they take down the Fracture, their own map, the map they are comfortable in. It was a good fight from both of the teams going back and forth like the first match, but A for Effort coming out in top, and they have a comfortable 2-0 lead on Team Legion, and all they have to do is win the next map, and they win the whole series. Wow, man, definitely an underdogs performing here at the top of their games.
I know, man. And to be very honest with you, Legion did play a lot better than they were supposed to in the defensive side, getting that 4 round lead. But in the attacking, honestly, being an attacking friendly map, they just could not pull it through. And I feel like both the teams really outperformed well in their defensive map. The A for Effort closing their lead down, getting that overtime, and getting that overtime win in just a single overtime, which is something we don't really see. If we get an overtime, we normally get like 3 or 4 overtimes in a row. But nonetheless, I would say for effort were pretty dominant in this map, especially when they moved into that attacking side. You see that scorecard as well. Auras not showing up a little too much here, just 6 kills from his side. But if you see the bottom fragger there from the side of A for Effort, we can see them getting 18 kills. Even though they did not do very well in their attacking side, they were so good on defense, and I think that was one of the main things that we could see a difference maker. Yeah, we can really see Real getting those 9 first bloods there being the main advantage here for the side of for Legion, but nonetheless the team really could not keep up for his performance. And yeah, we see a 2-0 lead from the side of A for Effort, something we were not expecting. Those underdogs, which aren't really underdogs to be honest right now, they are equally deserving for the champion. But yeah, Legion being the defending winners of the previous tournament, I think crumbling a bit under the pressure, losing their map pick in the very first map and losing their opponent's map pick as well here in Fracture. And yeah, That just goes to show that the next map is going to be series and championship point for the side of A for Effort, and Legion have to battle, crawl it out, and have to get it to a best of 5 if they want to win, get it to that fifth map, that decider, in order to win this championship. And let's see how it goes.
Definitely, man. So we will be break.
Yeah.
So we will be back for another match going in front with a third map coming in a bit. We are gonna take a short break. In the meanwhile, while we on the break, go make sure to enter the giveaway that the Beyond Esports team is running on their Instagram page.
Yeah. Make sure you refill your water, because I really need a lot of water for casting such an amazing match. I was hoping for a little more of overtime, but then again, A for Effort, as soon as they're in the defending side, those retakes have been flawless, especially AZD with his utility cringe with that side hold. Nonetheless, a very good try from the side of A for Effort. A for Effort already being the dominant side here in the first two maps. Let's see how Legion come out of this break in the third map. We see you guys in a bit. Yeah, make sure you log in. We already have 108 followers, people viewing. Make sure you share this with your friends so we get the entire Valorant community into this amazing action-packed final. See you in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well, and what an exciting finals we have on our way. The very first map going back and forth to four overtimes in which A for Effort come out a bit on top on their opponent's map pick on Bind, winning 16-14 against Legion, who were very comfortable for the side on the Bind map as well. And in the Fracture map, the second map in which we have in the Veto, we were really looking for A for Effort to actually push it through all the way. But nonetheless, even with an 8-4 disadvantage on their side, A for Effort getting it to overtime as well and winning it in the very first overtime, 14-12. And man, that was some heroics there, especially on the defense, which is not favor on the Fracture map, to be honest with you. But nonetheless, these guys were amazing. And now we have a 2-0 lead moving on to the third map, and it's a do or die for Team Legion. They have to win every single map here on fourth because it's a best of five, and in order to win this best of five, they have to get three maps here, and they have to win it all continuously. But nonetheless, a very comfortable way for the path of A for Effort, man. I really wanted to ask you, what do you think of the third map right now? And as a matter of fact, the two previous matches, do you think that really went on as predicted, even by the people here who voted for Legion to win in this finals in our YouTube chat? What do you think, man?
Definitely it was unexpected. Like even I didn't, as I said in the start, coming in the match, the team A for F4 were the underdogs, but I am not calling them underdogs anymore. I'm not going to use the word for them. They are a hell of a team, and they are performing here. They are showing everyone that they are the top guns here as well, right? And Icebox is a really clinical map. It's one of our favorite map to play ranked in, and it's a pick from Legion. So I hope we can see a better form, better rounds from Legion coming in, maybe winning more rounds and maybe taking the match as well.
Yeah, I
The
know. And I feel like whatever you said is very true. I'm no longer calling A for Effort the underdogs because yeah, we have everyone had been favoring Legion because they were the previous tournament winners as well, and they were moving on to this finals without losing a single map. So obviously, yeah, you would see the support there from the side of Legion, even seeing the advantage there. But A for Effort have been such an efficient team, especially moving down from the lower bracket, even coming here to the top eight, winning a bit as well as losing down, but still fighting their way through that lower bracket and now reaching the final. These guys look more like the veterans, and these guys look like they have a lot more control of this finals rather than Legion. And Legion kind of looking a bit confused here and there. Yeah, Fracture is a
Definitely,
confusing map.
I
Wasn't
bet that they didn't expect A for Effort to be this heavy on them. I bet.
exactly. Even in their dominant map pick in Bind, I feel like Legion might be second guessing themselves in their map pick and Icebox because we honestly haven't seen Icebox a lot in this tournament. I suppose it's mostly either Bind Ascent and
Mhm.
Haven there. Fracture also coming up a bit late in this tournament in the last 2 days, but nonetheless, moving on to the agent select right now. We have Real on the jet here, Horus back into the initiator role that he plays in.
Arena.
We have Escanor, the Rain I got here, right
Oh,
here,
and
and
G
these
Silent is back.
Zelen's back. Okay, I
Woo.
think you
Let's get
guys.
a G Silent woof in the chat.
Yeah, we saw a lot of people saying that G Silent wasn't there, was absent here, but we have G Silent back on the Viper here, and Sharpie now playing the Sentinel role here. And if you can see, Cringe actually selecting already, and RY back to the controller here. Cringe there in the Sentinel, Akagami now leaving the initiator role because I feel like the defragging power and the duelist role is way more important in this map. Akagami most probably going for that jet, and other than that,
Yep,
AZD leaving his initiator role in the breach might go for like a double controller. Let's see what happens here. We still have two more
definitely.
picks remaining. And what do you think about this composition change, bringing G Silent in? Do you think that was something that was holding them back? What's your opinion
I
on this,
feel
man?
like yeah. I feel like having G Silent is a pretty controlled player. You know, like he controls the map. He knows stuff. He knows like what to do next, right? So I feel like having him as a player addition now is gonna change drastically for them. I feel like, and especially he's playing on Viper, and it's gonna be the main support player for them, right? So I feel like he's gonna have a big impact on this map, and let's see what happens.
Yeah, and you can just see the impact that A for Effort already have on Legion. I'm pretty sure they did not go into this map thinking they want to get G Silent into this roster, and now getting that 2-0 lead here, being the champion coming on top in these two maps and getting G Silent into the squad. I feel like they have already gotten into the heads of Legion, but nonetheless, Legion playing back with their squad in which they won the old tournament. We might see a lot more, expect a lot more as well. We can see the chat really looking for G Silent here. Nonetheless, a quick reminder for you guys, yeah, at the end of this day, at the end of this best of five, whoever reaches 3 map wins first, we will be giving away rupees 30,000 as our main prize to the champion here. And nonetheless, we have 15,000 as well. So these two teams have already guaranteed 15,000 in their pockets, but they so want that increase in that prize money, looking for that title and the prestigious, I would say, that ego boost to them as well. Nonetheless, Gamers Garage went here with 5,000 as well in the pocket. So we're giving it all out to the winners here. And yeah, and we want you guys to be the winners as well. Just a quick reminder, hop onto our Instagram as well. Make sure you follow us there on gg.beyondesports, as well as in the lobby. Make sure you like our post on our Instagram feed, share it as well with your friends. You guys have a bit more time just to participate in this, because we will be deciding the winners by lucky draw at the end of this final. So you guys have to be present there as well. And yeah, make sure you tag your friends as well. 3 people a minimum, the more the merrier. So make sure you add enough people there and be eligible for this award, and make sure you get that RP in your accounts. And nonetheless, we are back to the agent select. Ooh, AZD going for that pick here on the Sova Akagami on the Jet, RY with that Viper there as well. And yeah, we can see G Silent back in the server. So let's see you guys give him some love in the chat as well. We were seeing you guys wanting him a lot, and we have it back. And looks like we might have a bit more confidence. They might be in their heads as well, but we can see a bit more smiles. Legion are the champions. They have not lost their champion spirit yet. They were battling it out. We got 2 overtimes, meaning it was really, really close in the past 2 maps. And yeah, moving on to Icebox, the pick for Legion. Let's see what comes up next.
Definitely, man. And I use this time playing a control. A sentinel. Let's see how's that gonna turn out for him.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
last 2 rounds, he's been popping off with a duelist as a race player, and I'm excited to see him as a race player. Maybe battle stage, you know.
Yeah, I know, and the battle stage, especially on the side of Thin, was also pretty exciting getting those entries. But the battle stage, obviously, undoubtedly, has been Akagami in the previous match, getting those retakes in, just plowing through the site here and there, getting those 3Ks, those 2Ks in. Yeah, A for Effort have always been the winners here from the get-go in this map. It was a tug and war back in there, but nonetheless, defense from the side of Legion. Let's see who wins.
And we are live, and G Silent already pushing in forward of the lobby and trying to get a kill, and IU is really low, and Akagami gets the better of G Silent, but Real instantly trades off for Akagami, and they are backing off a bit, trying to play it slow now. You can see the chamber already post up in the uh, backside, trying to look out for any lurkers, and Xanor pushing more but getting killed by AZD for that push, and A side might be a push for them. They are pushing it. Yep, they are pushing it, and they get the plant off.
Yeah, the wall coming down there from the side of Ayush as well, and the Viper wall coming in as well. We have a 3-man retake from the side of Legion. Escanor being a little more, I would say, a little more overzealous right there. Did not get that kill there, but nonetheless, Aurus trading out, making it a 3v3. Look at the positions there from the side of Uber. What a shot from Real. I think we have the lineup there from RY, and we already see him chasing. The time is ticking. I'm not really sure. Sharpie is really down low, and they're hunting for him. They get the side there, still gets the ding there. Nonetheless, Real with that 3K headshot, and the defuse
Can we
is
get a
more than
replay
tough.
on that flick? Holy, that flick was insane, man.
I know, and that flick was amazing from Real, and we can see the retake coming in pretty clean there, a morale booster for them as well. Nonetheless, RY trying his best lineups there. Got a little bit on Sharpie. He did get a kill there on Aurus the Sova as well, but nonetheless, Real with that 3K. And man, even though their team was down, G Silent going in early could not get that kill on Ayush, and yeah, Escanor being a little more overzealous than he should be, but Real coming back, 3 kills here, and the Vandal already purchased with the half shield. Man, we are in for a treat here. Let's see what's gonna happen now.
Definitely, with those flicks and with those kills, I feel like Real is feeling more confident this match, buying a Vandal in the second round. Cringe gets the
Ooh,
better of Real, though, with a one tap to his head, and now moving a bit
damn.
forward.
Yeah, but
Escanor
we
is
can
trying
see
to push him from the
Escanor.
back. Yep,
Yeah, Escanor gained that Vandal, just not giving it to opponents as well. And ooh, yeah, G Silent there with the cheeky smoke right here, stopping them. But look at all the util he's throwing out right now, making sure they dwindle down the time. Could have saved a poison for later, I don't know. But nonetheless, Ayush checking that flank right now. And yeah, we have the Vandal here, trying to get that kill in with Classic. So I think he might just have a better win here. But yeah, oh, gets one kill on AZD. He's going back there, uses his ult, and Sharpie getting the kill there on Akagami with that Marshall. And yeah, looks like a cleanup crew sent from the side of Legion here at mid. But ooh, Cringe still giving a bit more of an economic damage there. And yeah, Sharpie with that 3k gets the Vandal there. Ooh, almost missed it. Nonetheless, a little bit of an economic damage there on the side of Team Legion. But yeah, nonetheless, they still got that Vandal in. And
yep.
now we have a full buy from A for effort, man. And what do you think about Real purchasing the Vandal very early? Do you think
I feel
it's a
like
good
he
economic
felt
buy?
confident on
Mhm.
it, like he felt like he could frag on it, but
Yeah,
obviously Cringe is feeling spicy as well. He has his aim
locked in right
yep,
now. Yeah.
locked in. And
No,
I
but
also want to talk about how G Silent was using his utility to its full maximum potential on A side to not let them clear in, right? Like, see, I was talking about this about G Silent having control over a site and not giving it, but I used taking on Real having the benefit of him pushing forward, but
ooh, with
Escanor gets
Escanor, the Guardian,
and
but RY treating him right away with a running headshot there. Escanor has been really good with that Guardian as well. We know his one taps are
definitely
really
man.
well, but nonetheless, Sharpie trying to hold that angle. Ooh, did not get that kill in, and Horus with that Spectre pushing in from mid. We have a 3v2, almost getting the kill there. Sharpie moves it down to such low health, will get the kill. Ooh, but the bomb dropped. Okay, I think that was a bait. I'm not really sure. But yeah, G Silent with a util will get the better of RY just stopping that bomb plant. But yeah, 1 minute on the clock, enough time for that bomb plant here, and we have a 3v2 with full health to be honest. So could be a retake from Legion, but we'll see. The bomb coming in down with AZD. Akagami was on top of Yellow, just moving down right there. Oh, but a wide swing from G Silent could not get a conversion there. Nonetheless, ooh, a
Oh,
headshot there. Let's see, he's expecting one person to be there at main. We know Horus is very good with that Guardian as well, but ooh, sees it, could not. He does not expect two players
I
there to be behind Yellow, but nonetheless, yeah, gets
yeah.
jiggled out. Still,
It was a nice try with the use of the utility from Viper taking down the bomber and having reduced it to a 3v2, but still the bomb went down and nothing much they could have done.
yeah, but I feel like the shock dart was a little bit unlucky there for Real. He was there, he had his dash ready for a kill, but the shock dart just revealing his position before could not get that kill. And we have a full buy here. We have a judge on RY, so I
Yep.
think he might be playing around his orb a
Also,
lot there after bomb plant. But nonetheless, the fourth round starting in, Legion with a 2-1 lead.
yep, and they are trying to push in B. The Viper might try to look into get in the orb and get his ultimate, then push on the side and get the control over the side. They are
Sharp.
backing off, but the team is rotating in the side. The walls come up,
Yeah, so
and
no flank, so it's gonna be a 5v5 retake from the snowman side as well. Spams coming in from Sharpie does not get health damage at all for A for effort, but a little health damage there. The wall coming down from Ayush here, but it's broken down pretty early. Ooh, the flashes from Escanor pushing them back, but look at Cringe already pushing in at mid. I think he might just get one kill because he's going under tunnel position, and Escanor is pretty open there, but we have Sharpie with that angle, goes up to kitchen. I just not check this angle, and Real already at A. I don't know what Cringe has right now, but ooh, Sharpie gets that angle, but nonetheless, Escanor getting the better of Ice, but Escanor with that
or
kill on
again
Cringe
popping
as
off.
well. Yeah, ooh. One auto kill there and a trade there from G Silent. The ult coming out, but in vain. RY could not use his judge at all, and a 4v1 there from the side of Legion, converting the third round for them. Man, what a clean sweep there, especially from Escanor. And
Yep,
yeah, we
and we
have a
see
timeout
timeout coming out.
already.
Definitely, effort knows already that why Legion pick this map. They are confident in the defending. They are not letting them come into the site that easily. And even if they do, they have the trade coming off each other really quick. And yeah, Team Legion looks strong.
Yeah, I really liked how snappy Escanor was with his aim. He is very
Definitely.
comfortable in that, and I was a bit surprised with Real having that Vandal picked up so early in the second round, because normally in a big map like this, he's a lot more comfortable with that op, and especially not playing that chamber role. He does not have the op ult with him. He has the knives there, but I feel he's a lot more effective with the scope on in that op, so he might be playing with a Vandal in a few more rounds, whereas Sharpie is playing that the chamber role there at B main. So let's see what's gonna happen. Nonetheless, the timeout about to be over from the side of A for effort. They are in a save round most probably. Let's see what they can scrap out. Could be like a B mid split, which is so enjoying to watch. And by the looks of it, it looks like a mid to B split there, in which yeah, we have the defensive side with 3 players out at A guarding it, and Escanor checking that mid position as usual.
Hmm.
Oh, but it still looks like a B play here. Bomb
You
being
want to
picked up
play?
there from the
Let's
side of
play.
RY. And yeah, Sharpie playing that very close angle. He has the TP to rely on. Sees the jiggle there. Oh, could not get the kill. A little premature, I suppose, the jiggle was. And yeah, Cringe out with his ult, trying to get someone to be a bit more overzealous there at mid, but not getting anything else. Yeah, Sharpie moving in behind yellow. Might just get a conversion. The bomb really ahead there on the back of RY. The ball coming in, so being communicated to Escanor.
Teleport from
Escanor
here.
quick from the kitchen might just take a hold there on A side. And ooh, the timing there, but what timing there from Escanor getting the kill on I. Sharpie getting 1 kill, but Akagami with his utility there gets the bomb as well out of sight. So they have an option for rotation, but you can see G Silent has not moved a bit from his side there at A main. So yeah, let's see what's gonna happen.
Yep, definitely. And Daffy bro, mute.
Yeah.
Blocking sight.
Yeah, just some
And
technical errors, nothing else. But nonetheless, we can see the knife still out there because he got the kill, got it recharged. But Escanor still with that
30 seconds
pesky
left.
angle gets spammed out. He's in pretty low health, trying to get killed there. Ooh, but almost getting killed. The flick from Akagami not coming in, and ooh, Cringe with that kill. Akagami, what a shot there! And all of a sudden a 3v2. But ooh, Escanor with that ult gets that kill there. Another kill, bouncing around the side, just toying around with Akagami here. Not much time there. He has to go for the bomb plant here. Can't play with those one-on-one duels. And yeah, this is gonna be a round for the side of Akagami. Should not die after this here, because if he dies there, no cash, but still gets that kill, survives with that Vandal here. Maybe drop something off to his teammates as well, but nonetheless, such heroics there from the side of Escanor. That was one hell of a one tap there from the side of Akagami with the knives, right?
definitely, man. And after that, Escanor doing with them menacingly, having on the ult, just not letting them plant, having time in his benefit. That was a really good play by him as well.
I know, and that one tap with the knives kind of gave me the reminder of the 100 Thieves match against Ascend, I suppose. Yeah, in which Nitro got that 1 kill, which led them to a victory over Ascend. So it might not be such a clutch round right now, but nonetheless, what a highlight there for Akagami. And even with just a save round with those 2 ults, they were able to kind of plow down into the economy of Legion, not making them comfortable. Then again, Legion has those 2 ults exactly ready, so they might not invest a lot, maybe drop off a bit to their teammates and get those ults popping and ready in this next round. Right, for the
Definitely, and
yeah,
I feel like it's a technical pause with some errors.
yeah, so we might need to wait for that. But nonetheless, what do you think? Do you think this round, this 3-round lead there for the side of Legion will be significant in this map, or do you think effort is just gonna come back again in the next half and just plow this down? Or what's your opinion? What do you think?
I feel like having the 2 ults and then a buy in this round and this technical pause, they might figure out some tactics, figure out what mistakes they've been doing and try to fix them. And if they do, they might be able to win some more rounds. I feel like definitely in defending, Team Legion is dominant. Like they have been dominant in defending, not letting in the side, even like making it difficult for them to plant. So I feel like maybe A for effort will shine in defending more than attacking, but they might get some rounds here.
And the biggest plus minus for playing Viper, to be very honest with you, in comparison to Brimstone and Omen, is once you use that utility wall, especially on defense, like G Silent had to stick with his position at A. He really could not focus on going anywhere else because that wall was down there. And instead, if you play Omen and Brim instead, you have that extra smokes that you might need for a retake there. You might have that Sage wall as well, but nonetheless, a very good effort. And yeah, Legion this with on the backs of Escanor just getting that 2k jiggling around in his ult, getting all those kills, made sure that they got that 3-round lead right now. And if you see the cam, I think G Silent is on offline right now. We hope that he comes back because we do not want to start such a close map here without a player down. And yeah, Legion did come back with one player down as well previously in the first map. In Israel was the seed there for one map, but nonetheless they did not convert it, so let's not hope that happens. We want to see as much excitement as possible, so let's see what happens. Yeah, I think the round might start right now. We still see G Silent, the Viper, there on the defending side, still stuck at spawn, DC'd out, and if he's not online, we might just need to start the match without him right now.
Yeah, that's going to be unfortunate. But what do you think? These 4 rounds wins with the Team Legion, do you think G Silent have been effectiveness in them?
I think not seeing this map being played a lot in this tournament. I don't know about scrimmages that these guys are playing, but other than that, not seeing this map being played so often, I feel like the reads from Team Legion have not been as accurate. You can see them still anchoring that side, and plus this being a very big map in which you can never know where people lurk around, I feel like the reads have not been on point as well. Nonetheless, Escanor being such skilled there with his weapon, especially that Vandal and that Reyna ult there, he was able to pull them through. But yeah, I feel like the strats haven't been so perfect clear, the reads have not been perfectly clear, whereas if you see RY's team and A for Effort in the previous 2 maps, these guys were so on point with the reads. So I feel like we might see a different face from their side in defense. They might start off with a healthy lead, I'm not really sure. We have to find out, but yeah, my opinion is I feel like Legion might need to do a little more research, maybe try to bring something creative, maybe risk a round or 2 just to find out what their strategies are, and they might come on top in their map, but let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see. Still
Yeah, and
looks like the Viper is DC'd and might.
yeah, but we see. Oh no, I thought the Sage was DC'd out as well, but I think it was
Yeah.
just looking at the scenery outside. I suppose Ayush having a bit of a breather, but other than that, yeah,
It is
the
beautiful.
Legion. Yeah, I know, man. The most beautiful map, I suppose, and some people do find Icebox pretty annoying with all the corners that you have to clear out, especially at A side. But nonetheless, the verticality of this map is so amazing, and I really want to see Akagami using it, and as well as Real using it, because we're just 5 rounds in. We never know what to expect right now because we haven't seen full buys one-on-one against each other. But nonetheless, the verticality in this map is very interesting, especially for the Oppers and the Chamber now with that TP might go on top of the yellow boxes there at B, as well as might go on top in a couple of places at the site as well. So yeah, let's see what's gonna happen.
Yep, definitely.
So other than that, yeah, I think we still stuck with that. Nonetheless, what do you think will be the defining moment here? Do you think Real playing the op might be effective in the Jet a bit more than what he could do with the Chamber in the previous 2 matches, or do you think it'll be better if he just sticks to his rifles here since it's a duelist side rather than a Sentinel?
In defending, definitely his sniping is on point. He has flicks and his tracking on the sniper is on point. So I think in defending, he should try to use it and get some effectiveness from it. But his
Yeah, but you
I
can never
paused
really
off.
yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, nonetheless, we are starting the round here without G Silent, such a bore here, and we see a full A push here. We see Sharpie trying to push a little bit more, getting that info, but a little over is not so ambitious right now. And ooh, Real trying to get that flick in, does not get it in. Ooh, still gets the bomb carrier there. RY trading away on Escanor, but that close up, yeah, RY just getting another kill here. And yeah, ooh, Aura's trying to get that kill here, gets a headshot here, gets another one as well. This rope soul is amazing. Gets that 3 kills. Could not get that kill here because he ran out of ammo. And ooh, AZD getting the better, but we have the ult popped off on Sharpie. I think Horus must have conveyed that message here and the kill as well. Now it's an advantage here for the side of Legion. They have full health there on Sharpie, and the ult out as well was just 30 HP on the side of AZD. Going for that top line, but I think, yeah, he saw Shape. Oh, but what a shot, a headshot there for AZD, and the 5v4 converted in the favor of Legion with such heroics there from the side of Eris.
Definitely, man. Another timeout coming out. Seems like G Silent is not back yet, even though they won a 4v5. That was a pretty good round by Aura, holding down three people from the ropes and then finishing off with the chamber.
Yeah, and I feel like that's such a bad luck there, but nonetheless, Eris with that heroics there, getting those two headshots, almost getting the third, but just running out of ammo there. Could not get that kill on AZD, but nonetheless, such sharpshooting there from the side of Sharpie, getting that headshot on top, and now an economic crunch, I suppose, from the side of A for Effort, but they have the Rev ready, they have the Sova's Hunter's Fury ready for that post plant, and we still have the Blade Storm running for Legion and the Hunter's Fury there for Eris as well. Yeah, the timeout about to get over, but that round without a control honestly was a very good hold from the side of Legion. I feel that would be a really good morale booster for their side as well. And yeah, nonetheless, we are down, the timeout about to get over. We don't see any strat from their side as well. Let's see where they want to send their troops into to get that site.
Yep, and as we were talking about Real, sticking with a gun or going with a sniper. Last round we saw a good flick with him. If he backed off and like try to play it safe, I think he would have gotten more kills, right? So he's a lethal player with a sniper, so I think he should stick with it in defending.
Yeah.
So let's see what he can
We
provide and
see a
create with
line.
the.
Yeah, we see a lineup there. Ooh, but a tag there, and
Definitely
Riel
up.
does not miss those here. Ooh, another push here, almost getting that flick in. Gets tagged by that Sova. Yeah, but the Hunter's Fury coming out as well, trying to get Riel in. Ooh, but the push in, what a dash from the side. But yeah, RY getting the kill instead. Escanor trading away Ayush right there, but RY already in the bomb plant. Ooh, but the Hunter's Fury out, 45 HP on him. Does not get the third kill. Horus a little not too sharp there, and we have a half health on RY there, but a 3v2 push because G Silence still stuck there. And I
And the
think,
Viper ult coming off from the side of effort, but he is backing down, I think, to
yeah,
his yeah,
playing off that lineup, I suppose. Ooh, Sharpie gets that dink in. Yeah, and we see the lineups coming in from RY. We have a double lineup, I suppose, from the side of AZD as well. Ooh, but what a snap from Sharpie. They will be going down here, and the ult coming off. They know that this is happening, but oh, the poison's just. Ooh, but the poison's not in, but RY getting the kill and another kill on
RY
Sharpie.
popping off with 4 kills this round, and unfortunate for the Viper not being in the round and being a 4v5 for Team Legion, but
I know, man.
sadly,
That is
Nepal man.
just, yeah, that's so unlucky for the side of Team Legion. They just don't have a player down. Nonetheless, such an amazing retake there. Sharpie getting those sharp kills there, and I think these guys were trying to buy as much time as possible for G Silent to come back in the server. But now I think they are out of timeouts here, and yeah, I feel like if for effort now being a bit more comfortable, having a bit more money in their bank, will just start abusing this A site, especially with all the util that they have and the lineups that is ready. But nonetheless, we are moving on to the 8th round with a 5v4 again. Ooh, but the lineup a bit messed up. He can pick that up though, I suppose. Escanor playing a really cheeky angle here, but gets blocked off there with that wall, I suppose. Some shock darts coming in from the side of Aorus, but yeah, a push coming in. Escanor already down to half health. Cringe getting the better of Real there with the Spectre who was flanking away, and the push already taken back. We can see Sharpie being so skeptical with just 3 men in his side, already leaving the A side, and a completely wrong read from the side of Legion. We can see the push there. Akagami getting the pill on Escanor, just keeping those 2 players here, and we'll see an open welcome B side for the side of A for Effort.
And Plans is gonna go off for the team for A for effort pretty easily, and I think it's gonna be a save from Team Legion.
Yeah, I feel in such a big map, losing any other player, even losing a duelist would have been pretty okay for the side of Team Legion, but losing a controller, especially on defending side, is such a big blow to their side. Yeah, G Silence still not in the server, and an easy round nonetheless. 5-man push there at B, getting that kill here, and they might just be hunting for some kills here, but Sharpie, yeah, ready for that push, yeah, gets that kill, might just get that kill here, and yeah, 2 HP will be falling back, just hope he does not die from the fall damage, and yeah, full push coming in from the side of A for Effort, which is stopped abruptly, I suppose. Yeah, they just could not get that kill in. Nonetheless, a 5v3, a 2-round deficit already, and yeah, climbing up the leaderboards with just one player down. I feel like it's going to be such a sour experience for the players at Legion.
Yeah, especially when they are 2-0 down on the whole maps, and if they lose this map as well, it's over for them. So it's gonna be pretty unfortunate and pretty sad. So I hope G Silent can come back pretty quickly and
Yeah, no luck from his side, I suppose. We can still see him DC'd out. The only thing he can do is maybe check a flag from Kitchen, I suppose. He can get that bit of info being DC'd here in this map. Nonetheless, a mid push, I think. Oh, but Sharpie getting that first kill on Ayush. That's going to be one of the relief. And oh, Horus still get the kill. RY trading off Horus as well. Esconor with that Guardian he's been so good with. But Real with the heroics as well gets another kill. These guys are not stopping here. We have a 2v1 here. Okay, Cringe getting a little more stats here, but Esconor with that headshot gets
yeah,
the kill.
definitely, man. I feel like what's happening here is I think A for Effort are getting kind of like confident that they are
Yeah.
one player down, and they're kind of pushing and rushing a bit fast, and obviously Team Legion is not gonna back down, and they are gonna take advantage of them pushing without with risk. So yeah, round for Team Legion even when they are a man down.
Yeah, playing this close corners matches, that 1v1s, but getting that conversions instead when they were trying to get traded, I think that was pretty good. But then again, you can see the economy there on the side. They're not being in their side because we can still see G-Side in the server. Ooh, but a sneaky push here from Real. Does not get spotted here. I think is ready, but he does not.
Kill.
The Sofa right down there gets one kill instead. The Sofa checking in. Ooh. Missed that. Oh, but a little bit. But Horus with that 2k AZD trading Horus as well. We have a 2v2 right now.
Great
The
coming in
silence.
from the mid, and Sarpi doesn't know that, and Escudo still has.
Oh, what an angle there,
Wait.
but Escanor getting that kill as well. He has the info that AZD is there at A side. Just checks just in case we might see a pushback because there is still 1 minute on the clock. Could be a B push, and yeah, Escanor just has to doubt himself. But what a push! He might just have a good read here. Oh no, splits back to B side just to check in, and I think it'll be a little too late until he figures out that it's actually A, but might just have a flank there. Nonetheless, AZD might be pushing in for a B. No, he's just sticking for that A plant, I suppose, under heaven or default. I think could be default because he has a lineup here for this position. Yeah. And the bomb planting will make sure that Escanor pushes really in. I don't know. Yeah, he has some cash in his bank, so he will be going for this as well. Because, ooh, yeah, AZD going for the lineups. Yeah, this is gonna be hard for Escanor. He doesn't have another player here to clear out that angle. Nonetheless, a very valid effort here. Who knows? They might be converting that 4v5 again because Horus had one heck of a 2v1 right there.
G Silent is back.
Oh yeah, we have G Silent back here. Okay, so we might just see something here. And oh, a missed jump from AZD. This might just be lethal there. And G Silent with that
Clutch smoke. What a clutch smoke.
smoke, and yeah, Escanor getting that kill. Oh, what a way to come back. The 7th round win here for the side of Legion, making sure that they get a lead in their map pick, moving on to the second half. And that must have been one heck of a sad time there for AZD. He even missed that jump on top to get that kill, so I think that was really, even though it cost him a millisecond there, could have got that kill. But yeah, G Silent back in the server must be such a relief for the side of the Legion, and I think these guys will play a lot more confidently. Nonetheless, we have 3 ults, 1 ult pop there from the side of Cringe. Might look for a cheeky play. Yeah, trying to get the kill off at at mid, but yeah. Ooh, these guys know that he's gonna boost right now. He doesn't have the ult in. Yeah, he uses the tailwind in, gets out of there, and yeah, we have the judge there, but Escanor getting that shot in. Horus with that headshot there on Akagami gets the kill as well, and what a shot. Escanor is just not stopping here, yeah.
Player standing.
Ooh,
Cringe
Cringe
gets up.
getting...
Escanor still pushing and trying to get the kill on Cringe. He has the
Yeah,
whole
he
team
has
pushing
an
on
ult
Cringe
here,
now.
and he has nothing to lose here as well, so we might as well use it. Ah, it still gets the better of Escanor, and I really like the way in which they did not really force the op when they were a man down. Legion especially. Real is really good with the op, but it's really risky in those retake positions as well. And opting for the rifle instead, getting those frags in, helping his team get those trades was, I think, one very selfless play from the side of Real. And yeah, an eight round half for the side of Legion. One more round to go. Could be a 9-3 curse. Let's see. But we have 3 ults on both the teams and not much economy there on the side of A for effort.
Do you believe in 9 3
Yeah, I have actually. I've lost a lot of matches because of the 9-3. I don't know if it's true or not, or I may suck at this game as well, but nonetheless, I've lost a lot. But could be, but the way Escanor is playing, I don't think the Nice Kickers is even gonna pay heed the way Escanor is playing. So let's see what happens, yeah. It looks like a B push now, the wall coming down, spam coming in from Escanor. Ooh, Sharpie noticing that as well. Oh, he gets that angle there, could not convert. Yeah, just gets it barely there, and yeah, ooh, gets his ult out, but gets traded away. But Ayush, it's a 4v3. We still have the Vipers already. We have a rev there, so Ayush might be willing to pick someone up, but out in the open and one right behind yellow. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, they have the info in. We still have Real dancing around A, maybe trying to get that kill, but nonetheless, looks like a round more for the side of Team Legion. Yeah, we still have the arts. Yeah, Ayush gets that wall up and gets that rev on AZD. No spam coming in from the side, and yeah, the wall coming in and the ult coming in. Oh, this is gonna be a Viper ult on ult battle. Dump
And the
Viper, this
Sova
gonna
ult
be
is going
exciting.
off as well.
Ooh, but what?
Ooh, Escanor is going in, gets 1 kill.
Dan gets his orb out as well, and ooh, just could not get the trade in. G Silent trying his very best, because honestly I can't NDC. Ooh, but Cringe getting that kill in. G Silent's ult out. Cringe getting another Real with the heroics, gets 1 kill in. I don't think there's enough time right now with the Blade Storm in. Both people behind yellow, they can hear him as well. And ooh, gets 1 kill. He knows where he is, and low health there, and gets another
my
kill. What
God.
a clutch from Real. I think he got it there. Oh, and enough time for some BM there. Man, this guy comes in so clutch, plays off his Blade Storm, even gets the right click off on Cringe, who was a player with more health, and gets the shotty out just in time when we could see Ayush there, who rezzed his players earlier, gets that killed in, and yeah. Yeah, and I think one
Definitely a
blade
clutch pick.
even, I think the one blade even hit Ayush to get him
Ayush,
down
yeah.
solo, yeah. Man, that was one clutch round there, man. These rounds are keeping me on my edge of my seat, and I don't think we
Definitely.
might see we might not see an overtime, but nonetheless a 9-3 here. So let's see what the result is gonna be on the map pick for Legion. Make sure you guys are tuning in. We have 95 people watching live, which is such an amazing thing for this Valorant community here in Nepal. Make sure you share it with your friends. Make sure that everyone who you know plays Valorant comes and sees this amazing final unraveling in front of our eyes.
Yep. And seems like it's gonna be pushed from the Team Legion side. The Escanor is gonna get a kill on
Man,
Cringe early on, and then pushing on. Seems
yeah,
like it's
and
gonna be a comfortable plan for the Team Legion. They are the team from A for Effort are rotating just now, getting in some utilities, and then the team from Legion have planted and backed off. Now it seems like a pretty comfortable win maybe for them, as they are getting a flank from Sage from Effort, and Escanor again gets another kill.
ooh, yeah, but the Sharpie alarm bot getting noticed as well. I think they noticed as well. Nonetheless, Escanor pushing in, and they know that he's coming
Everyone
here.
is watching.
And oh, I still getting the kill on Sharpie. And yeah, and I feel like this momentum here, just if you looked at the scorecard as well, the top fragger from the side of A for Effort is actually matching the kills as the second last bottom fragger there from the side of Legion. So we can see the dominance here right now in their map pick. Although we hadn't seen them play this map earlier a lot, we can only see how dominant they are right now. And yeah, we can see the tired faces there on the side of A for Effort, thinking of a strategy coming out. RY with his hands on his head, scratching his eyeballs, making sure that they get enough a strat here just to pull through. But yeah, this looks like a pretty dominant half, especially from Escanor, the one with the ghost getting the 3k again to conceal the round for their team, getting the double digit score here. And yeah, all smiles on the face of Legion. Let's see how this pans out for them.
Yeah, Legion looks confident and looks comfortable on the Icebox map, having G Silent as their controller and getting the smokes and walls for them. It's been a pretty good, and having Escanor as just an entry who can frag out, get the kills on to enter the side has been a pretty good entry for them, I feel like, and they're looking confident and they might win this match.
Yeah, and I feel like the Cringe could have gotten a lot more there with the Headhunter, but he just got one shot off at Real. Maybe playing conservative since he did not have a lot of bullets there and was waiting for another headshot there at B. But yeah, that after the update, getting that B split there, the map changing a bit, we have a lot more hectic stuff there. And yeah, Real now opting for the Spectre instead. I think he might go for that op now, saving up for that. Nonetheless, we have a full push here at B and a completely wrong read from the side of A for effort. An empty map and Real isn't stopping, dashing into Snowman, making sure he gets that kill in. And he's so down deep here, he has enough advantage over the classics that the players in A for effort have.
Yep, and it was a pretty bad read for them stacking in A. So
Real just hopping around the map, not using this, and yeah,
oh,
the
it's great for
disadvantage,
it.
yeah, disadvantage, and actually dropping a Spectre, so you never know what that's gonna happen. A 5v4 here, AZD getting healed up again. Oh, Escanor with that headshot as well. The poison coming in from G Silent gets the better of AZD as well. Escanor another kill, the flank right on time. Cringe getting the better of Escanor now, and yeah, nonetheless we have a push there, and Sharpie getting the last 2 kills. A clean round there, but 3 people alive. They still get the Spectres in hand. Nonetheless, a classic round there, moving to 11 rounds in advantage of Team Legion here, and just 3 rounds there for A for effort, man.
Yeah, Team Legion looks pretty confident going on forward with the rounds, and they just need 2 more rounds. I feel 3 more rounds to close out the map. And Escanor is looking pretty dominant with his headshots, with his aim locked on, and they've been just he's been
Batting out,
carrying
yeah.
the bag.
But I feel like we are not witnessing the tug of war because the fragging here, even the utility usage has been on point from the side of Legion. I think that's why they picked
Definitely.
this map here. And yeah, Ayush with a little aggressive wall there at mid, but ooh, Akagami still getting the better of Escanor, almost trimming in down to 30 health, but still a bonus round from the side of Legion here with their Spectres as well. I think they'll be more than happy there. A heal coming in from the side of Ayush there on Akagami. Let's see what they can do now. And now the momentum shifting completely in. G Silence wall falling down at B main, rotating 2 players there. Snowman play from the side of Cringe, and we can see RY playing there closer to a mid under tunnel, but nonetheless. Ooh, we can see a standoff there from the side of G Silent there. Oh, but G Silent gets picked off by Ice as soon as the wall breaks. Nonetheless, they know where the push is. AZD getting the kill on Sharpie, and yeah, I think they'll be more than happy just to get the bomb plant. Still gets the dink on Auras, but Real trading it out. He has a Vandal in his hand, does not think of saving it most probably. Oh, gets another kill there. Might see a 5 the one here from the Jet jumping around with his dash, but ooh, RY coming in with that flank gets the kill. And yeah, I think to be very honest with you, Legion is still pretty happy getting 2 weapons down from the side of A for effort, because it's more of a mental game, more of an economic game now. These A for effort have to be a lot more careful with their purchases, with their utility. And if you see that if they buy into rifles right now, AZD and Akagami who killed there, they will not be playing a lot of utility. And yeah, we can see AZD coping up with that Guardian instead, trying to save as much economy as possible. But nonetheless, 5 rivals, 5 Vandals from the side of Legion. Let's see if they can take it to match point or not.
Definitely, and if for effort finally getting a win in defending, I feel like there was a pinch moment from them, like they do on the other maps, pushing in from each lobby. I feel like that's the thing that's gonna work for them most, and if they keep doing that, they might get a comeback. With let's see, Team Legion pushing on forward in B. They have got the side, but I use gets a better of Sharpie.
Yeah, and I
In
feel
the
like
mid fight.
losing the chamber on attacking is very disastrous, since they have no idea who's going to be flanking them, because the alarm bot is down
Definitely.
as well. And positioning, if you see the position there from the side of Ayush posting so aggressively there at mid, he can give all the calls there. Might opt to go down, but G Silent nonetheless, the smoke criminal coming in gets the kill there. Ooh, but Ayush with that spam gets that kill here. A 4v3, not a retake situation yet, because the bomb is still not planted at B main, but ooh, Cringe getting that 2k, And yeah, nothing much that Real can do. And Cringe coming in with that 3K what around. And yeah, still not giving up, not making sure that the opponent reaches map point. And yeah, this is the spirit of a champion, never beating down, making sure that they get as much as possible, even from such a bad buy with that Guardian as well. Nonetheless, having 4 players surviving is a pretty good state there for A for effort. And moving on, I think we are going into a save round there from the side of Team Legion. Let's see how they play it out.
Yep, exactly. I feel like effort are slowly starting to gain the momentum, and then slowly starting to gain confidence about the defending. I feel like winning more rounds gonna make them more confident about how they play, and we might see a comeback here.
Yeah, but Agagami getting the kill on Escanor there as well. They might be boosting their confidence, getting as many frags as they want here. But ooh, Jiggles there from the side of Sharpie has the teleporter in as well. Might try to beat out shot, but Akagami as usual. Auras, ooh, still getting that. And Cringe getting the better of Auras, but Sharpie there. Trades going front and back, and we have a 3v1 here. Sharpie all alone. Bomb not dropped close to him. Might retrieve it as well. Might TP back. And we have 3 players guarding it, stacked on top of one the other, waiting for Sharpie. Ooh, gets a jiggle in, could not get that kill, tries to get that judge. Yeah, nothing much he can do unless they push him really hard, but ooh, Cringe with that
But not much.
narrow peek there, gets the kill on Sharpie, and the lead is down to 5 rounds. Slowly but surely, A for effort pushing up in the map pick of their opponents, but yeah, still a long way to go. And Cringe already having his ult ready, could be saving a weapon here, could be opting for an op on the defending side, might go with his ult right now. But yeah, we have a full buy, almost a full buy G Silent with that half shield there. Nonetheless, all Vandals on the side of for Legion, and we have pretty good even match here. Let's see what happens.
Definitely, Cringe is starting to feel himself as well, getting on the top of the leaderboards and helping the team get top of the rounds as well.
Akagami.
Akagami
Where-
seems to be playing quite aggressive. We saw last round as well. He was aggressive on those and Escanor getting in the side. Akagami trading it off on Escanor and
Akagami getting the health as well, but Real trading him back again. A jet battle in the favor of Real, getting a 4v3
there is
situation.
a rotation coming here.
Yeah,
I feel like
Look at the mini map right now. The wall down from G Silent just gives A for effort the hint that it's gonna be an A. It's gonna be an A push, but nonetheless, G Silent throws his ult out a little short there, but just gets the bomb plant in. Yeah, gets the bomb plant in. Ayush giving Agami the revive, making it a 4v4 here. But Real being so meticulous with his offense right now, waiting for that mid push. But we can see 2 peoples here. Boiler, yeah, we will be seeing a mid push here. I think Ayush might just check this corner. But ooh, Real getting an angle but not getting a kill. Cringe also getting a better of Sharpie, and in the Viper's ult we have a 2v4 situation. The round has turned upside down. G Silent, ooh, pretty good angle here, will not be checked I suppose. Yeah, and gets 1 kill here. Honors getting the kill, G Silent getting it on Takagami as well, and ooh, what a round there from the side of Team Legion. A 4v2 converted, and what an amazing position there from G Silent, sticking to the wall of the yellow container, sticking so close to the very edge, and yeah, getting the kill there. The 2k there from the side of G Silent, 2k there from Auras, playing it so patiently outside the Viper's pit. And yeah, that must have been a heartbreak for the side of A for effort, man, getting that res in, getting that kill on Real at the mid as well. But nonetheless, the ult coming also handy there at the very end. And match point for the boys here at Team Legion. We might just be seeing a full push here, and ooh, Real getting the knives out, and still Escanor trading on Akagami. Man, it has not been in the favor for Akagami in the last 2 rounds. Nonetheless, AZD with an angle here on top gets the kill there, but Escanor trading away. Cringe with that op has to back down because he can't take close quarters there. And ooh, Escanor with his shaky aim there, could not get a kill there, and we have a 3v3 retake there.
Yep, and Cringe getting a snipe on GL, and the bomb is planted, and I feel like Sharpie and Auras are going in for a lineup maybe.
Yeah, but I don't think Horus has a lineup in his arsenal. We can see Ayush pushing pretty close. Ooh, gets him with that ult out. Sharpie knows where he is, but the headshot coming in. Ayush having that ballsy play in, pushing in. I think they're looking for that op. that Cringe lost initially, but nonetheless, what a round from the side of A for effort, even though they were at the disadvantage in which Akagami could not get that kill at the very beginning, playing that aggressive push there at A main, getting traded out by Escanor, and Escanor still trading out another player, having a 4v3 there, but a flawless retake from the side of A for effort.
Definitely, the push from Akagami on the A side of the lobby is quite not working out, and having him pushed and getting killed is paying a bit of a price and maybe losing rounds in the side of A for effort. So they might want to stop the aggression a bit slowly and slowly
Yeah.
work their way up.
Yeah, they already have 3 ults, unlike the Viper Pit coming in, whereas just 1 ult for the side of Team Legion, nonetheless in a more comfortable spot right now. Cringe having that op under tunnels, and we can see a push right on him, I suppose. Ooh, the alarm bot coming in, the flash coming in, still gets a kill, and TP's off. Sharpie. Ooh, and RY getting AZD with his ult as well. Ooh, Real getting the headshot barely on Cringe, but yeah, I think they get to pick that op up as well. Nonetheless, 8 rounds on the board, losing just 1 player, and a pretty cheeky strategy from the side of Legion. I'm not gonna lie, the lower tunnels push towards B is something I really enjoy to see, but mostly on save rounds. I don't think on a full buy round is very thing, but nonetheless, an amazing play from from Cringe, actually waiting it out, even though his flash completely blind, gets the kill, listening to the footsteps, gets the kill there on Sharpie, and TP's back to safety.
Yep, Cringe was a huge player in that round for effort, judging them coming in the mid and then getting a snipe off and then starting the kill count for them and winning the round. That was a good play for them, and it's 12 to 8 now when where
Just
Team Legion is trying to push off maybe mid again, mid to A, and
but
Kagami is again pushing in and gets the better of Escanor with that push going back now, having the advantage of 4v5, and still Team Legion trying to push off in A, and Akagami gets another headshot on the Real. What an unreal shot.
shot from Akagami, man. Look at the health there on the Sova and the Jet there. Akagami and AZD chopped down so low there by Escanor, but still not being able to be traded out by their teammates. Nonetheless, G Silent moving in very slowly. You will not be expecting this angle from AZD. Oh, but still gets
What
the
a
kill
kick.
nonetheless. Akagami with that 3k gets the bomb planted there, and ooh, Sharpie a bit better, but Ayush gets the better of G Silent. It's all up to Sharpie. He might just go for the bomb plant right now because they need that cash as well. The economy not in their side. Not much money, not at all in the side of Sharpie, but instead pushing in, gets 1 kill. He knows the person is there, but yeah, the double stack there in that corner is least expected. And yeah, 9 rounds.
Akagami finally getting the better of the aggressiveness that he always puts out in the B lobby when he got the 2 kill on Escanor and Real, the 2 duelists that was used for the team, and then basically work out for there and
I
winning
know,
the
man.
round.
Escanor has already been in a situation before in which he cut down Akagami to like 30 health and still could not get that kill. So a bit of bad luck there from the side, but nonetheless, if you see the scorecards right now, A for effort are back into the server. And look at all the kills; it's almost matched exactly to the players there for Legion. And yeah, now we have a B push here instead. Legion with not much of a buy there. Ooh, I was looking for that kill there at the area end, but could not get that kill. Nonetheless, we have a push focused towards B main. Escanor maybe looking for a little more overzealous player here at A, but Akagami not being so overzealous instead at A main. And yeah, the Sova's drawn out looking for info. Aura's trying to scan every single corner, and we already see the rotation here, but I feel Escanor not having his flashes there. Push, and ooh, what a shot from Sharpie with that sharp aim, and an op on the other side in Snowman. Ooh, almost getting the kill there, almost getting the tag at G Silent, but he hops back to A main, and it's a 5v4 here. Cringe dodging those shock darts left and right. Escanor, ooh, he hears the footsteps, he's playing it so patiently. The trigger discipline. Sharpie getting another kill on AZD. Cringe getting the kill. Ooh, Escanor has a weapon here. He gets the light up. Ooh, does not get the kill. Okay, a little frisky there, but gets them so low right now. Ayush pushing it in. He knows he has an info here. here. Escanor still not being able to convert there, and we already have a heal there. Moving back on Ayush, the Poison Cloud, making it a bit more difficult for both the players. Ooh, Sharpie with...
One enemy remaining.
Oh, gets slammed out. Ayush getting that kill here, and we get a win. Heroics from Sharpie at the very end with his ult, getting that 3k. Escanor could not convert with the flank, but nonetheless a very good try there from the side of A for Effort, being down there at, I think, of a 9-3 scorecard. Yeah, the second
Yeah,
half. Maybe then
almost a 9-3 curse.
yeah, I know. I think we shouldn't have spoken about that. It was about to happen, but nonetheless, a win for Team Legion. These champions are not backing out without a fight, getting a win in their map pick, getting all the kills that they wanted, and yeah, the scorecard says it all. Escanor topping the scoreboard, the server with 23 kills, 18 deaths. Sharpie as well showing up on an agent. We normally don't see him a lot, and getting those 21 kills. Aurus back again to that initiator. Real there could not get a lot of kills, but still very impactful there in a few entries. And G Silent, the crowd was asking for him left and right in the chat, and we get him there. And even though he was there out for I think like 4 rounds right there, he's still there. Did not have a negative KD. 11 kills, 10 deaths, and 9 assists. And yeah, you can see the entries that Escanor gave them. 6 kills here, but a very valiant effort from the side of A for Effort. I'm not gonna lie, being 9-3 down is depressing enough, especially on the opponent's map pick, but clawing it back, getting 9 rounds on the board with some heroics there from Cringe, especially, and Akagami as well at the very end, and RY as well, but nonetheless not enough for them to push through.
Definitely, knowing that they could have won the whole tournament with this match could be
Exactly.
devastating, but they are not going back down that easily. We will have a fourth match now on our hands.
Yeah, this is not
And
going to be a final unless we reach the fourth map, to be honest with you. 3-0
definitely
would be a
right.
little too sour, and yeah, we see Team Legion giving the best. Just a reminder for you guys, the score line for this series right now is 2-1 in the favor for A for Effort, winning their map pick at the very beginning, as well as the very beginning bind the map pick of Team Legion and winning their map pick in the second map on Fracture as well, but just could not come up on top on the map pick of Legion again here in Icebox. And Legion, even though they were down 2-0, still showing their fighter spirit, still showing their champion spirit here, getting the win here, bringing it a bit more closer. No overtime sadly, but nonetheless still an exciting match in which Legion could claw their way through, even though with a disadvantage with G Silent disconnected. And yeah, we are here about to take a short break. Just a reminder for you guys to come back here after like 5 minutes here, because we will be having our fourth map moving on in this series, a do or die again for Team Legion, whereas another chance here for A for Effort to seal and win that prize pool of 50,000 that we are giving away. And after that, after the winners are announced as well, we will be announcing the winner of our giveaway happening on Instagram. So hop on there, share it with your friends, make sure you are here present after the finals so that we can see who the winner is for the giveaway. And yeah, we'll see you in a bit.
Hello and welcome back, everyone. We are heading for the fourth map of the grand finals, and what a journey this has been with the three maps, man. I cannot believe my eyes that we are going into the fourth match, and even maybe a chance to go into the fifth match. The last match, Icebox, was a huge win for the Team Legion and a morale booster for them, having the lead of 9-3, but still. A for effort did manage to come back to and make it 13-9. So we have high hopes that uh, pretty dominant competition might be here because it's a pick from A for effort. And uh, when this match between A for effort and Gamers Garage happened in the last yesterday, there was a pretty dominant match and it went back and forth into OT. And so we hope to see the same here. We hope to see some good battles, some good skill set from each of the players. And we are now seeing the players pick their agents for the map Haven. It's a pretty same agent pick for the
Yeah,
A
yeah.
for effort. And
A for
did
effort
they did
playing
they
their playing their usual map. Ayush back on that raise and cringe playing back on the chamber in which he's very impactful. RY in the controller, AZD going for that fade, which is pretty interesting in this map. I like fade in this map a lot. And Akagami
Yep,
most probably going to the sky that he played in the first and second map. But nonetheless, we already have a different strat here. Real playing the Reina and Escanor going
exactly.
for the jet, and nonetheless we have a lot of different things. But just a reminder for you guys, we have a 50,000 rupees prize pool here in Beyond Esports Business Community Cup 2022, in which the first prize will be paying 30,000, second prize will be taking away 15,000, and the third winner will be taking 5,000. We already have Gamers Garage bagging their 5,000 in third place, but these two teams won the best out of the prize pool. They're going for that rupees 30,000. Moving on to fourth map, let's see if A for effort come on top like they did in the first and second map, or will Legion be there for the backup and getting that 30,000 instead. But nonetheless, we have a giveaway for you guys as well on our Instagram. Make sure you go follow us there as well. Take part. We have still entries going on, a little more or more than 100 people competing for that sweet prize pool, in which we're giving them one free battle pass with 1000 DP. So get those, make sure you participate and make sure you get those skins there in your account. Nonetheless, the player picks are ready, and moving into Haven, the pick for A for effort, it is gonna be a bloodbath here. I'm sure we saw it yesterday, moving on to 4 overtimes. A for effort versus Gamers Garage yesterday, and now against the champion, the former champions here of the previous tournament, battling it out again. A do or die for Team Legion. They have to get each and every win in the remaining two maps to win this prize pool here, win the 30,000 rupees here, and get the cup of the community cup here from Beyond Esports. Or will A for effort, the underdogs that we have been seeing from the previous tournaments, now the finals here, the ones who dug so deep in from the second, from the lower brackets here and into the finals, giving as much competition as they could to the finalists here. Let's see what's gonna happen in the fourth map coming up.
Yep.
And seeing the map pick right now, we can see the cipher as well from Sharpie.
Yeah,
Not seeing
Cypher.
a lot of ciphers here, and I'm so interested. Honestly, cipher was very good there in split as well, with those one ways and the cam positions in very awkward situations. But in Haven also as well, I've seen a pretty good setup here from a few players. I'm not really sure. I haven't seen Sharpie played before. What do you think the lineup here, especially with the Real now playing the Reina here? Do you think that's a difference maker here, or what do you think is going to happen here from the side of Team Legion?
Maybe because I think now Escanor is going to be opping, and then Real is going to be pretty much the fragger. Already here, Cringe getting a kill on Escanor on the garage side, and they are looking to push on to the mid side, having a kill already been there. And two players rotating in B side from the A link, and I think they are going to be pushing to see a smoke in the windows and fade. Initiating and Cringe might be getting taken down here.
G Silent, but not checking that, and yeah,
Oh,
Cringe instead getting the kill on G Silent, who was trying to tuck himself inside Cubby there, but the bomb plant nevertheless at 5v3 again. Auras with the shock dars. We have seen them be amazing here. Another shock dart there, moving AZD to such low health. And possible here. Ooh, Real not seeing the garage player here. Real might get flanked at the very end, but trying to get that flick on Akagami here. Still a flash in hand. Yeah, it's a 3v2 instead. Aura's getting 2 kills
Swapping
right
off.
now. Headshots there at the very end. And yeah,
Yeah.
Sharpie closing out. What a round from Team Legion, man. A 5v3
And what a round
retake.
from Auras, man. The
I know.
shocked out starting everything off from the kill and then
Yeah.
pushing on to the long, killing everyone so that they can get the spike off. And that was a good shocked out play, man.
Yeah, Aura's also having not many expressions on his face, just like G Silent being the calm player. But man, those shock darts were such on point, and the second shock dart as well, getting the chip damage so much on AZG. He was playing that default position there, being that fade, and yeah, even though Akagami had a superior angle right there, playing that garage position, still could not get the good version at the very end. Yeah, Aurish coming in then with the 2 kills, giving the lead here. The pistol round going in favor of Team Legion in their opponent's Mac pick. Let's see if they can hold on to this lead, or ooh, we see a full buy from this
Forced buy from the
forced buy from the side of A Forever. Let's see how this
and they're
pans out. I'm
pushing
not
in
sure.
mid again, just like they did in the first round, smoking off windows and fade with the initiating, and they are getting in.
But look at the push there
Ooh,
from
she's
the
silent from
Escanor
with us.
with a frenzy, no less, and Cringe still getting the better of Escanor, but you could really see Real as well in the arena, pushing in, getting the better of Sky there at B window, and what a round, and especially on a force buy there, we can already see a timeout coming in from the side of A for Effort. Not something they expected, especially in the map pick, but nonetheless, Team Legion coming in guns blazing. These guys do not want to give up. These guys are not giving up, and that's the heart of a champion. And you can see the strats there. RY scratching his head, putting his specs up, rubbing his eyes, not really knowing what went wrong there. And yeah, not much of a happy sight there in the side of A for Effort, but could be all smiles there. Yeah, we can see a few smiles there. Escanor smiling away, ARS as well. And yeah, a 2-0 lead. What do you think? What do you think does this mean for Legion, especially moving on to their opponent's map pick? Do you think it's an advantage already?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, having the opponent forced by and killing them in the forced by, having yourself a huge margin of money to be saved up, money to
Exactly.
be buy guns, which gonna benefit in the upcoming round. They have already a lead of 2 and might as well get more lead as their opponents are gonna be saving. So yeah, there's gonna be a pretty big advantage in terms for Legion, and we might see a very defending dominant round from Legion here.
Yeah, and especially not even buying after that second round win as well. Just carrying
Definitely.
enough
Yep.
money. Yeah, they want to make sure that I think they get the op out on Escanor as well. The Jet playing in this map. And yeah, we can see a pretty split push. I think they have a pretty good read on where A for Effort is comfortable. And nonetheless, Real and Escanor just abusing the double duelist push here. He even sees Cringe in and another kill. No bodies left behind, and Real and Escanor, the duelist cleaning it up. 2 kills there, and Sharpie at the
Flawless
very
from
end.
the round of Team Legion. I feel like, as I said, they are going to be pretty dominant because I think they have done their homework perfectly
Yeah, I
because
know.
they know this is the dominant map for A for Effort. So I think they have done their homework perfectly and are gonna counter everything A for Effort throws at them. You know, from the first round to this round, everything they have been throwing at has been getting countered, and we see an operator play from Escanor in the round 4,
Yeah.
and
And
this is gonna
still
be
a
pretty
bonus
spicy.
buy there from the side of Team Legion, man. Still playing Spectres, and in such a small map with such close corners. I think the Spectres are something they can play pretty comfortable with, and especially with the smokes being thrown by G Silent and all the trip wires that Sharpie has around there, even though it got tripped away by Aisha's utility. I feel like they're pretty comfortable playing off of these Spectres. I'm not really sure how it's gonna pan out for them, but nonetheless, again, another mid push here. And look at the push there from Real. He's already getting so much info there with that push here, just being stopped there by the alarm bot. Yeah, gets scanned as well, destroys it, holding them a bit more, but a garage push coming in, and 3 players here. G-Sign stuck in Cubby, a kill there from Escanor as well, gets another kill there as the dash in, gets the Blade Storms out, going for the, ooh, but what a shot there from Cringe nonetheless, getting the better of Escanor on his updraft, and a 3v2 here, no retake yet because the bomb has been planted. Info gain here, ooh, Sharpie getting a bit more damage here, the cam out, and the plant coming in from Ayush there.
a need coming in for in the garage, and
Remaining.
Cringe is gonna get taken down by Real, and
Yeah,
Ayush is also gonna get taken down by Aura, and that's a pretty easy retake from the side of
yeah,
Team Legion. I feel like the strategy they have been doing, this strategy, the mid push from then Garage and initiating from the fade, I feel like they have already countered it.
yeah, yeah.
Team Legion, because they did it in the first round and the second round as well, right? And they failed it, and so they did it again in the, and this was a gun round for them. So I feel like they need to switch up their tactics. They need to think something different and
Yeah.
try to bring
And
the momentum towards them.
it's been heartbreak upon heartbreak for the side of E for effort, even losing the first 5v3 advantage that they already had in the first round, and then losing that bonus, that force buy as well, then losing their full gun round to a bonus attack from their side. Cringe could not convert it with his ult popped out, and even losing that ult right now, which is very important in such a save round. And just look at the money that they have from the side of from Team Legion, 6,000 in the bank for Real. Oh, but what a pop flash there from Akagami. Gonna get that gun as well, but nonetheless, Exconor getting the headshot there on Cringe at middle from B, and these guys know there's gonna be an A push here. Might contemplate a little bit, just one weapon picked up from the side of Akagami. The dog coming out, yeah, the smoke coming in from heaven as well, but Aurus ready with his shock darts. Gets the shock dart on Nagagami as well, down to 733 health, and ooh, misses a bit. IZD getting the kill there, and oh, what a shot! Oh no! But still gets the kill there with the shorty here. A 2v2 now. Ooh, A for effort, spamming in G silence so low right now. 30 HP. AZD gets the 3k in, and Sharpie all alone. Man, what a turn of events here. I think a little more over this phase there. The ult coming in, water shot there from Sharpie.
Oh, Sharpie not missing those shots, hitting everyone on their body and on their head, clutching the round for them, and still making a 5-0 lead for them. And now it's not just the money for them, they have the confidence. They're constantly pushing up from 8, they're constantly pushing up from C long, and they're pinching them. So I feel like A for Effort needs to slow down their play and do something about it. Otherwise, I see Team Legion would be storming off from these plays. They are really confident right now playing off of these aggressive plays.
Yeah, and that ult giving away the position of AZD there, and Sharpie with that sharp aim getting that kill, right dropping down from heaven, and a double tripwire set as well on Garage, and it's retake city honestly for the side of Team Legion. 5-0 right now. I think another buy here, a scrappy buy from the side of A for effort, but nonetheless not a single round posted on attacking, which is pretty surprising considering the fact that we saw a tug of war between them and Gamers Garage yesterday. But yeah, a full push at A coming in. 3 people from long, 2 from short gets the kill there. Eskno still gets the kill. Ooh, Ayush with those satchels there. And ooh, the op coming in gets pinchel a little bit, and we have a 4v3 advantage here for the side of A for effort. 2 ults, and Sharpie also having his ult but could not do a lot here. G Silent with the paranoia coming in, waiting for his teammates. Pop off, yeah, ooh, that ult on Escanor. Ayush get the better of Sharpie, and I think it's better if these guys saved. Yeah, nonetheless, Ayush with that 4k, bringing his team back here with a round win, finally in the attacking side. And yeah, a little sloppy from the side of Team Legion, not gonna lie. They didn't even
It does,
realize that Ayush was already inside, and Real just get picked off very easily. I think a bit of a communication error from the side of Horus, could not get it through to his teammates.
Yep, definitely. I use getting those 4 kills and getting the round for their team is a huge morale boost for them. I feel like now they are going to be more consistent on their plays, more consistent on their tactics, and show out their real capability of what they can do in their map.
Yeah, even though it's the finals, these guys like to have a lot of fun as well. And I think a little frisky plays there, especially from the side of Real. There gets traded away, the weapon going away as well. But nonetheless, around there for the side of A for effort. Yeah, ooh, and gets the kill as well. A nice round, and Escanor on top of boxes at B. With that all, ooh, but Cringe trading off with that op gets a better off Real, and another 4v4 matchup here with the bomb closer towards C long.
Yep, and I feel like Real is getting confident. He knows he can get a kill pushing forward, but if he does constantly too much, then it's going to be a risk for the team as well. So it's a 50-50, but it is a 4v4 situation right now. They are posted up in front of the A lobby, trying to push out to A lobby where the Cypher is caged up and defending
Yeah.
it with a camera. And they notice the camera, and now they are pushing in forward. The jet is rotating in. I feel like, and showstopper
30
from Raid,
seconds.
and Sharpie gets the kill on him, but AGD trades him off. The plant is gonna go off. Escano holding the
Spike planted.
sniper in the smoke, and then yeah,
We'll catch them.
And I
let's see
feel in
now.
such a small map with such close quarters, it's going to be such a disadvantage there for the op. Yeah, has to push in with that shorty, could not get that conversion in. They have info on one player, but nothing else. Dancing in the smoke is ADD, still gets traded away, and a 2v1 there. G Silent trying his best, but yeah, RY coming,
All right.
being the better omen there in that situation, and cringe with that op as well. We have a continuous two rounds there for the side of A for effort, and slowly clawing back, reducing this lead bit by bit.
Yep, as you said, this map is really small, and having those sniper can be a disadvantage. And yeah, if you have a sniper and you don't guess where the players are gonna come, and you have to retake with a sniper, that's gonna be a bit hard. So that's what's happening to Escanor here, and they, if effort, have been getting a few rounds off of them. So
Yeah, I
Cringe here
know.
is gonna try to take off someone at C. He sees him jump peeking, and he's gonna get smoked off. It's like it's gonna be a split again between C to A to mid, and they're just scoping out where the players are, what the situation is,
Yeah, I think
and
from the first 5 rounds, I think A for Effort realized that their mid plays that
yep,
we're doing so often with Gamers Garage in the previous match yesterday is not going to be effective, because, yeah, the retakes were so flawless from the side of
exactly.
Team Legion, and nonetheless, they are on a half buy. Yeah, the utility
And
from AZD coming so handy in breaking those tripwires from Cypher, put on by Sharpie, and yeah, Marshall on Aurus, checking B side, pushing in towards B is Cringe with his op, but looks more like an alien since the bomb is traveling. But we have two people here for short. Sharpie's gun barrel barely showing here, I suppose, but it's gonna be more of a long push. The dog being sent there, yeah. Sharpie getting known here nonetheless. Ayush pushing in. Ooh, gets the tripwire, got in. Almost gets bombed, but Sharpie getting the better of Akagami there at short. And now, ooh,
ooh,
Escanor with that kill as well. He's silent, and ooh, Real as well. G Silent with the sheriff there. Ayush getting the better of Escanor, but nonetheless, Sharpie here to clear it out, and another flawless retake considering a half buy from the side of Team Legion gets 6 rounds on the board.
definitely. I felt like A for effort realized that their playstyle is a bit too much aggressive right now, which is costing them. And I felt like for those 2 rounds that they won, I felt like they slowed down and tried to play it strategically. But again, really smart and well played retake from the side of Team Legion, which countered them, not giving them a round, and again a
Yeah,
full buy for the side of Team
I
Legion.
think not having that op as well made sure that Escanor was playing a lot more freely with that
Definitely, yep.
Vandal, and yeah, nonetheless, Ayush trading it off. Real getting picked off, a little overzealous, a little more pushy there at B main, gets killed off, and yeah, we have a push from Garage, 2 people from long, and C site is clear for the taking. We get a bomb plant in from the side of RY, and the Hunter's Fury out as well, gets one tag, might just get another, but we see Irish satching, jumping around, and the bomb now coming in from RY, and Escanor again with that op. Does have the Blade Storm in, and I don't think he might use it. We still have a bit of shock darts there from the side of the, ooh, but the timing there, Cringe with the perfect jiggle there, and the paranoia coming in. RY gets Sharpie when he is dazed, and yeah, the spam coming in, but RY going away. Ooh, Cringe trying to get the better of Horus here, of pre-firing, yeah, but Cringe is way better with taking that, and G
Silent is
Silent all alone takes the op, must be saving most
yeah.
probably, and I think, yeah. Ooh, misses that as well, and now he has to run here. The TP coming in might smoke it off as well, but I think these guys will be chasing him. All 5 players on the tail of G Silent. I don't know where he's gonna go. He just has to survive. Oh, the sheriff found in hand, and still gets picked up by AZD. That is such bad luck for G Silent right there.
That is some sadness. And Uh, we have seen that when the tactics that they put out the team from A for effort going through mid to garage and then initiating with the fade, when that works out, then we see that they do it perfectly and with no mistakes. And if they continuously do these and Team Legion cannot counter this, then I feel like there's going to be a comeback of 6-6. If that's the same thing is going to go on, but let's see what happens. Nate coming in at the backside.
Yeah, ooh, the
Paranoia goes
paranoia,
out.
but I use regardless of being paranoid, gets the kill on G silent, but gets spammed
Okay.
out by Oris right away, really low health. The fade
Spike planted.
out actually initiating that push, and yeah, another retake from the side of Team Legion. 4v4 here, no ult popped off from the side of Cringe yet. They have Vandals in their hand, they might be playing the long game. No side control here, but the smokes coming in from RY and not giving any picks. This is gonna be so smart from the side of A for effort. Ooh, RY gets the kill, Real trading RY as well. Cringe getting the kill, and Real again on Akagami. It's a 2v2, it's anyone's game right now. Pre-firing it early, AZD pretty low here. Pops off, and ooh, Real with that kill again, and ooh, Cringe.
Real, man, popped off with the 4K. Save the game and save the round.
I
The
know,
bomb
and
was already half defused and he full defused it now, and it's a 7-3 and comfortable lead for Team Legion. Even though if are constantly trying to break them, constantly trying to pick out strategies and win those rounds, Team Legion is sticking sturdy and showing them that they are not here to mess around.
I know, man, Cringe was so close. If he had just gotten it a bit earlier on Aorus, who was defusing the bomb, he could not get it to half, and there wouldn't have been enough time for
Yeah,
Real to get that defuse, but he got it to half, then got the headshot. Real trading it away, getting that 4K and securing a lead for the team moving on to the second half. So 7 rounds already on the side of Legion. They know they have guaranteed a lead moving on to the second half. And yeah, A for effort down 3 rounds. Again, a very similar situation from the previous map in Icebox that we had. I don't know if it's going to turn around that way and all. And yeah, we can see A for effort pushing back again with the usual garage to mid concentration. And we already have 3 people focused in that area, and ooh, Ayush creeping in gets the kill on Sharpie, and we have a 4v. Ooh, Escanor running around with that off. I don't think he got much of a chance to get that kill. Nonetheless, we have a push here, a full rotation here at A. I think they have enough info thinking that A
but
might be
do they
clear, but
notice him? Oh, in the long, they are
yeah,
comfortably sitting.
yeah,
If they
they
don't
are
trust him,
checking
they
it.
are checking. Oh, that
But
was a unfortunate timing, and Real
oh,
gets
Real,
2 kills there. And of course, Escanor is already rotated out. He
yeah.
switched off to a Spectre from, and the Spectre is paying off. Gets 2 kills from it, and the last one standing, Cringe, with
30
3 players
seconds
on
left.
his behalf, and he
Yeah, the
gets
kill
taken
from
out by
Oris.
Auras. Pretty
And
unfortunate for
eight.
the Omen not checking it. I mean, he checked it, but
Last round in
Just
the
he
half.
didn't check it enough. I think he was moving into his utility, try to. I think trying to TP to the other side, but nonetheless, 2 kills from Real coming in clutch. And this is, I think, this is what has been the leading factor for Team Legion being able to push through, getting this the first the win, especially
exactly.
in Icebox, and well as getting the second, almost getting the second win, I suppose, in this map, because you can see the maturity already. Getting rid of that op, going for a Spectre, getting those 2 kills when it was needed. Esconor
You want
had
to play?
the
Let's
sense
play.
of what he needed to do there rather than sticking to
Definitely.
the op, forcing it with a shorty. I feel like trading to the Spectre, which is a way more less superior weapon, but still getting that close range fights there, getting those 2 kills and even surviving and making sure that they get the 8 rounds. And even Real in the previous match, dropping the op when it wasn't needed, when they were on a 4v5 win, G Silent was not active, and then popping off with those Vandals, getting the trades, getting the team across. I think that has been the difference maker right now. And yeah, we can see Ayush pushing into B, gets almost a free sight here. Escanor moving around, but still gets traded with that Guardian. And Ayush about to unleash the Stopper, doesn't get a kill, but Cringe instead gets a trade away, and waiting for that push here from Sarpi is gonna get traded. Sarpi, yeah. Nothing much.
Real is pushing from the flank, but he gets killed by Akagami, and the only player remaining is Silent, who is coming from the C link. They smoke it out, and they are looking out for G Silent right there, and I don't think he can do anything. And it's gonna be a 8-4 half. We're gonna see a switch unless G Silent does some miracle. Ooh, gets one kill and gets
Yeah.
gets
Just
traded off
one.
by
Yeah,
AZD.
gets easy. It's AZG to half health, but nonetheless they have 4 people remaining. But I feel like the mentality that they had in this round was, you could see the bank in G Silent. He had 0
Definitely,
cash in his bank, but nonetheless I think 8-5, 8-4 right now is more than a comfortable push. So all he wanted to do was get that mental in, get as much kills as he could, just to make sure that the morale for the players there at A4 Effort is down, and just could get 1 kill at the very end, 4 players in. But nonetheless, we have another half coming in. Now we have Team Legion on attacking. That double duelist kind of comes so clutch right now on Real and Escanor. They're top fraggers with 13 and 12 kills, and you can see a bit of a carry there from the side of A4 Effort in their map pick. Cringe with that 14 kills, and all the other players at 8 kills, 2 people there at 8, at 1 at 4, and 1 at 2. Let's see what happens.
Definitely, Escanor have pushing forward with the frenzy, activating the dash inside, then getting a kill. Akagami getting a kill, and Sharpie, Escanor, and Akagami gets killed. Akagami on a 3 kill. IU's backs him up with a 4 kill. They get killed from Real on
What a shot!
Garage, and it's a 2v1 currently, while the raise is quite bit low, and
They heard the footsteps. They know he's coming here as well.
definitely, yeah.
And the boombot out as well. 2 people playing very close by. And yeah, he's getting the better there on Real. But nonetheless, an amazing hold from the side of Akagami. 3 kills there. And the flash there on Sharpie at the very beginning was pretty nice. Escanor, a perfectly timed push there with the Omen Paranoia, getting the better of AZD. But nonetheless, Akagami to shut it down. Gets the headshot on Escanor and gets the better of G Silent as well. And survives the shock dart there from Auras. But gets traded finally from Real, who came in from Garage. But yeah,
The having not a Omen smoke in the garage definitely benefited the team for effort, and they could easily snipe off them when they were pushing to C. And we have a mid push here with some deagle buys trying to go towards B. We see IU's on top of the pillar, holding out. They know they're coming. He smokes this out, and
yeah. Oh, but RY getting the headshot there. Ayush getting the better on Real, was pretty low, I suppose. Yeah, and the bomb coming in. Yeah, Sharpie going away super low there. Still bunny hopping around. Yeah, Ayush getting the headshot as well, and it's gonna be a cleanup, I suppose, right now. Oh, but the spike plant there.
they don't know G
Oh,
Silent
not
is
was
flanking as well. And
standing.
got a kill and cringe, but he gets instantly traded off by IU's, and Aura is the only one left remaining in the windows. He has the bomb, but don't think he
Yeah.
can do much with a pistol on his hand. And
I just got so excited because Oris picked up the bomb. I thought he planted the bomb right there, but nonetheless, an 8-6 scorecard for the side of A for Effort right now. They are slowly going back because the lead is down to just 2 rounds. And yeah, Oris got that headshot with a classic, but not much a classic headshot can really do. And now, with a full buy from the side of Team Legion, they might need to compromise a bit, yeah, because they had those sheriffs there in their hand, but A for Effort must be playing the bonus round right now. Yeah, we can see 3 half shields from the side of Team Legion on Escanor, Sharpie, and G Silent, but full buys nonetheless on the other 2 players.
yep, and it's gonna be a push from IU's as well. He's gonna get taken off by Real, and it's gonna be a full A push with Paranoia coming in from the Omen, and then Real taking one more, Escano taking the head of AZD as well, and it's a 2v5 now. A comfortably in side takes off Fringe as well, and takes off Akagami. He's on a roll, man. He doesn't want to stop now. For some reason, he triggered something, you know.
Yeah, Real with that 4K, and yeah, I think this was a perfect definition for fighting fire with fire. They knew that they had to get as much map control as possible, especially in short and long, if they had any chance to win with Spectres against those Vandals. And yeah, nonetheless, a full push with that Paranoia as well from the side of Legion, getting the kills that need, and a 9-6 here. And now we see an op on Cringe, sacrificing his shield, to be honest with you, just barely enough money to get that op. And now we can see him in the garage, but we can see no players pushing garage. Instead, Ayush and G Silent in a standoff, almost killing AZD, but nonetheless AZD getting traded by Escanor. But G Sharpie with a sharp aim gets the better of Ayush. RY getting the better here, playing close range, and ooh, the trades coming back and forth, and Cringe with that off gets the better of Real, but nonetheless it's a 1v1, the initiator versus initiator. He has the info, but ooh, this is gonna be awkward, yeah, and Aura's looking the wrong direction. Agagavi's flash got him off guard so much, and yeah, they still save the op here. A win from the side of A for effort, but I think the other than the op in hand, they will have other weapons as well, but Legion might I need to move for save now. Yeah, these guys have enough by just 2 harsh shields on the side of Sharpie and G Silent yet again. And yeah, another 2-round lead here for the side of Team Legion. Now we can see a tug of war going on that we really missed in the previous match. Not a lead that they had for 4-round lead from Team Legion coming into this half diminished just to 2 rounds here. And yeah, moving on. Looks like more of a C push here, but we can see Ayush going for that info play, getting so much more here. Akagami flashing out for some info, gets the flash, gets the info here, a pop flash in, but goes back, and we can see an updraft here. Ooh, and Sharpie and Escanor opening it up for their team Cringe, forced to go back because he has that off, and that off coming in a disadvantage, and yeah, could not change to his secondary weapon there in time, and Real capitalizing here and a 5v2 retake.
Oh,
Real,
I think Real thought he killed him, but
yeah, I know, and yeah.
he didn't, and
yeah, nonetheless, the info being sent to their team, they have enough info. But ooh, RY noticing that kill there, and ooh, yeah, just a little too low there, and still getting G Silent pretty low at the very end, and a Guardian just to close it off. But yeah, Horus gets the kill on AZD, and we have double digits for the side of Team Legion, moving on to this best of 5 map 4 here.
I feel like what's happening is the team Legion is just rushing aggressively, just W key, and what's happening is the team from A4, but they don't have a sentinel, they don't have a player who can hold off the side when they are pushing it, so it's getting a bit hard to hold off side when they're just W keying, and it's been working out for them, and that's what they've been doing. But I feel like there's going to be a split here.
Yeah, and such a big difference when it comes to the Sentinel role right now. Cringe, although being a pretty good Sentinel here, plays more of that fragging game with his play, just like this. Cringe getting the better of Sharpie with his ult, and yeah, Cypher instead being a agent who can hold a site way better. I feel like that was the difference in that round, in which, like you said, the double key being pushed, Escanor dashing up on boxes, getting the kill there on Akagami. Just that side control enough, and that side control which the Chamber has not been able to give A for effort, I think is the difference maker here in defense. But yeah, let's see a retake here. We have a 5v4 retake from the side. Horus and G Silent trading away. Cringe getting the better of Escanor inside. We have a 3v3 now. The ult popped off from G Silent there, and yeah, just distracting a bit. Real getting the kill. Horus getting another headshot on Akagami, and yeah, RY is forced to save. Did not even have an op right now to save, and just with that Vandal, and yeah, this is looking all too dire there, and Real.
It's looking really good for the team Legion, and they are on a comfortable lead with a momentum on their side. Their mentality is good. They want to win this match. They want to get to the game 5, and they want to win this whole tournament. But let's see what happens. A for effort, we know they are a team that's not known to back down. We know that they are capable of comeback, and a timeout here from the side of A for effort. Let's see what tactics they talk out, what things they talk out. They definitely need to handle that W key that they have been getting from Escanor.
Yeah, I think that's the weak link that these guys have found out. Means if you see Cringe playing that attacking, more passive, more active role in that chamber, means that he will have to be TPing back way more aggressively, and the side holds is just not enough from his side. And since in these 2 rounds we can just see that W key tactic in from Ceylon coming way more handy than it should be, and yeah, that just shows you that how versatile Team Legion actually is. These guys are getting the kills that they need at the very beginning, even in a 5v4 situation in which they were at the disadvantage, getting the kills there, playing a very passive hold there at C-Long. And yeah, I think the G-Silent effect is coming into shape because these guys are inching closer and closer to that 5th map just to win the title of the Beyond Esports Presents Community Cup champions. And yeah, let's see if they can get it to match point, or will A for effort put a bit more effort here, 1% more from the 100% they're already giving to make sure that it does not happen.
Yep, and as we speak, Team Legion is pushing out forward in the mid, in front of the garage door, while AGD is holding it. Seems like the sentinels for the team A for effort is still on A. So if they get a double key push here, it might be a bit hard for them to hold out. Let's see what happens. Flash goes out to the garage, and they are in garage. They are pushed out. Seems like he's done a double key up. Gets smoked out, but goes back. Seems like they want to go back and rotate. Yep, they are rotating back to mid, taking at the bridge slow. Gets a kill in B, another kill in B, and they are in the B side. Gets AGD gets the better of Escanor, and okay, they are rotating to A.
Look at all the position that
Yep.
Real already has, pushing into A-Link, but Ayush pushing
Ayush
in. It looks like a full flank, 2 people flanking from the side of A for effort, and it's a long plant as well, so I don't know if this flank is
Definitely.
going to be effort there, but Aurus checking that nonetheless. He knows there's one person at least signaling his teammates, and yeah, Real trying to get a little ahead of those opponents, but they might not be checking this, but Aurus, wait, what?
One enemy
I
remaining.
think he just lagged
Okay,
off. Uh,
ooh, that is
a
such
bit
a
unfortunate.
disappointing moment for the side of A for effort, because if he honestly got that kill on Eros, it would have been game over. Because G
Definitely,
Silent there
man.
could have easily been stopped at heaven, but nonetheless, yeah, I think we have another DC player in the form of
And
Ayush in
Match
the
point.
round, and yeah, match point for the side of Legion. And I think these guys just witnessed what just happened, and these guys are all smiles here. These guys already had a DC there when G Silent was absent in Icebox for the last 2 rounds, and it's just coming to bite A for effort back in their backs again. And yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a tough climb back since Team Legion have already secured map point in the map of their opponents A for effort in Haven. Looks like we might not be getting in overtime. We never know. It's as far as I know, it's already guaranteed overtime for the side of Team Legion. And yeah, the clock stopped right now. We're waiting for the player to come back in. But as you guys know, if it's just not enough, there's
yeah,
not
and
enough time. We're gonna have to start with a 5v4 and a
while there
disadvantage for effort.
Yep, and while there is a timeout, let me just remind you guys that there is a giveaway going on in the Instagram of the Beyond Esports page. You guys still have time to enter. Go and enter it. Maybe you can talk about it. Uh,
Yeah. Make sure you take part in the giveaway. Make sure you are part
mhm.
of this community, the celebration for Valorant in Nepal, because we are giving away 50,000 rupees here, 30,000 to the first prize, 15 to the second, 5,000 to the third, and we wanted to give back to the community as well. So the giveaway is still live. It's about to end shortly, because as soon as this final match ends, we are about to announce our giveaway winner. So you still have a little bit of a chance. Make sure you go to our Instagram, follow us, like the post, tag the people here, and make sure you share the stream as well. We have 106 people here currently watching, and we wish that this increases even more so that you guys take part. And yeah, if you see the scorecard, Ayush, who's one of the top fraggers there for the side of A for effort, actually not online. His connection is disconnected, and just after a bit of time, I'm pretty sure we have to start this match. And yeah, on match point for Team Legion, down 5 rounds. I don't think this is what they want A for effort, because as soon as this map is being taken by Team Legion, it's back to square one. It's the one map takes it all, sudden death for the champions title here for the Valorant Community Cup 2022 organized by Beyond Esports. And yeah, Legion will be more than ecstatic, because I feel coming down 2-0 into this series and still getting that 2-2 and getting it to the final map is the confidence that you guys need. And I think A for Effort will be fighting the same mentality and the same situation that Team Legion had to fight over, and we'll see whoever the winner is after seeing who the champion is. So let's see who's a better team here, who comes out better in such adverse situations and comes out on top as our champion for this Community Cup.
Definitely, man. Both teams have performed really well, showed us what they can do, showed us their ability, showed us what they're capable of, and uh, we we are stoked to see such amazing gameplays and such a good tournament environment, and it's just a good development for the esports gaming scene in Nepal.
I know, man. Honestly, I've never been on a 4 overtime match, and just seeing it yesterday, and even seeing 3 overtimes today was such a surreal experience
Yep,
for me.
and
And
we have the game going on. I
yeah,
use
we
think
have.
back, Escanor gets the better of cringe in the A long, and I use pushing out in the windows already after coming back. Auras is looking at him, but he gets
Hmm.
taken down by Ayus, and seems like the bomb is going towards C. No one is guarding C right now. Everybody is focused towards A.
But look at the
Uh,
distraction that Esconor has
exactly,
caused. Yeah,
exactly.
four
No
people
one is
that
in C.
3 people at A link, and now after they realize that Escanor is there, now they're realizing the bomb is being planted. But nevertheless, RY getting the trade on RY on Escanor, but Real trading right back on Ayush. He has the info. Ooh, might just get the kill, and what a play there from Real.
Last
It's a
player
Just a
2v2
standing.
right now, and it's a 2v1 for Team Legion, and G Siding clears out RY
Attackers
and
win.
takes out the fourth match. And ladies and gents, we have a fifth match in our hands. We are going to the last and final match, who's gonna be the decider of winning the whole tournament of this. I can't believe we are going to a fifth match, man. From uh, effort winning the first two rounds, first two matches, and again Legion coming back on the last two matches. It's gonna be an
yeah, I know,
insane
man.
match on the fifth match, man.
Honestly, this is just like seeing a reverse sweep happening in front of our eyes, which is very rare considering we have not seen uh, any close matches, and just getting 2 overtimes in the very first match is such a treat for you guys as well as for us here at the team. And yeah, the last round, to be very honest, was kind of anticlimactic. A really good strat that Team Legion had not brought out in its map was completely playing that shifted play. They were playing in different spots, and you could see Sharpie at the very end lurking from B main as well. And nonetheless, Esconor pulling so many people there at A site where they got a comfortable plant there, and Real again with that heroics on that Reina all getting that 2 kills there, bringing it down to a 2v2, even though they came with a man down and a 5v4. And yeah, Sharpie with that trade at the very end, and a flick from G Side at the very end, securing the fourth map for Legion. And I feel like this is an even game, because now it's back to square one, to be honest with you. A for Effort came into the third map with all the confidence in the world. They had won the first two maps, even in overtime, but it was the peak from Team Legion, and the second map as well. Kind of a one-sided map at the very end, because the overtime maps were pretty bland because they got it pretty dominantly. And yeah, Legion coming back, winning their win pick at Icebox, even with one player down, and again winning their second map in a pick by A for Effort in Haven, and now a 2v2 equalizer. I think now it's tilting more towards Team Legion, I'm not gonna lie, because the mental here, if you win 2 matches, if you are 2 matches down and winning 2 matches continuously, even when they are in the brink of losing the championship cup and winning it, I think they are on like an all-time high on confidence. And I can't really say it for A for Effort. I was seeing RY clutching his head a lot. I could see Ayush as well scrubbing his eyes, standing up, stretching it out. Not much expressions from the side of Akagami, but still, we could not see the happiness that they were seeing it in the first 2 rounds. But on the side of Team Legion, these guys were smiling. These guys were having a good time as well, because these guys knew from the very beginning with the lead that Real and Escanor, the double duelists, were giving them. These guys knew that they had this in this bag, and I feel like the confidence is showing finally in the fourth round.
Yep, definitely, and we will be taking a 5 minutes break, and then we'll be moving on towards the fifth and the last match, which is gonna be the decider for the winner of the Beyond Esports community tournaments.
Yeah, I know, man. It's gonna be a banger. We never expected 5 matches, all 5 maps to be played here, and with that, getting 2 overtimes at the very beginning and getting a comeback here, a chance at the reverse sweep. The champions battling it out again to be crowned the champions again, whereas A for Effort, the ones who were their undergrounds in the first tournament, proving a point that they are no longer the undergrounds. These guys are the leaders of the conversation, and let's see how it goes down. The final map coming up in 5 minutes. Make sure you guys are there and stay tuned. Welcome back, everybody. We are back to the final decider match here on Ascent for the winner, the champions, the crowning of the Beyond Esports Presents Community Cup 2022. If it's a match between, it's a battle, I think, between Team Legion and A for Effort. I've been sitting in my seat with my co-caster for the past 5 hours, and I have to tell you, I have not been hyped than this moment here. Four maps that went tug of war at the very beginning, but Team Legion then again crawling back from a 2-0 deficit, winning their map pick on Icebox and winning it in their opponent's map pick. Haven brings it back to a 2v2, and now it's all square game. It's back to square gun. It's in anyone's court. The ball's in anyone's court. Ascent being that map that we know is the comfortable for both the teams. These guys have played it before, and yeah, the mental here shifting from one court to the other. Other A for Effort getting their confidence really high, boosted so well in bind, winning their opponent's map pick, and then using that momentum to roll them over, even though they had to reach it to overtime in Fracture. But Legion not backing down with all the adversity in their side, even with one player down for like 3 to 4 rounds, they still got the 13-9 win and Icebox and a 13-7 win there. And now moving on to the player agent select. Yeah, we see Sharpie, we see those killjoys here again. We see Akagami on the jet, Cringe now playing the initiator, which we normally see Escanor playing. Yeah, and RY playing his controller as well, and we see AZD playing the initiator. A pretty identical map there from the side of Legion and A for Effort. Man, what's your take on this?
It's gonna be interesting matchup, man. I know the players are tired. I mean, casting just speaking 5 hours, it's hectic, So I can't imagine the players playing for 5 hours continuously, and it's pretty hectic. It's pretty hard, but at the end, it is for the. It pays off, it's worth it. I feel like the winning moment, sharing it with your friends, and the winning moment itself is worth it for the pain and everything that you go through.
Yeah, I know, and feel like, I
That is
feel
the
like
ultimate
these
goal.
guys do not really care about the situation in which 5 hours it all comes out to this defining moment right here to be crowned champions. The underdogs versus the former winners of the last tournament that we had all comes down to this map, and 3, 2, 1, we are ready with the final map here in Ascent. Let's see who comes on top.
And yes, we are live for the grand finals of the last game of the tournament, and it seems like a pretty split up divide of players. The Omen going towards and oh, T1 Real gets a headshot. Oh,
And then gets killed by the shock dart. What a display of skill and aim from Real, playing that Wine's position. He was stuck there, he couldn't get his first shot off, but ooh, Cringe trading on Auras. It's a 3v2 Legion, the defending side here as the man advantage, but the bomb plant must be coming in. Ooh, but these guys are rotating back again. The bomb being dropped at A, and G Silent has all the advantage here. Could not, oh, just barely gets the conversion on Clinch, who is blind as a bat with that paranoia, and Akagami all alone at B side, and the bomb being dropped off gets the one tap on G Silent. What a shot, bringing it down to a 2v2, 2v1, and yeah, let's see if he has the patience here to get a 1v1 here. Two players pretty split up, no info here and there. Escanor moving
30
around. I
seconds
think
left.
these guys are more than comfortable. They still have no idea that the bomb is actually there at A main, so yeah, let's see what they have.
yeah, the Killjoy is certainly guarding something or not holding an angle, not letting him
I
come
got the
to
spike.
A while he is moving towards A. He hears him, and now it's gonna be I think, pretty easy kill. Sharpie gets the better of Akagami, and the round one of the final match goes to Team Legion.
Yeah, I
And
think G Silent, being that aggressive person, getting all that info in, made sure that Escanor and Sharpie could play kind of like the hide and seek game that they can play, and no info for Akagami meant that he had to see the risk, he had to see the time in which he had, and yeah, rushing into A just gets caught off by Sharpie with that frenzy, and yeah, the pistol going in favor on the
and
side of Team
Real
Legion, and yeah, Real
Real
with
all.
that Vandal.
Yep, he
Oh,
did
okay.
hit two pretty shots with the Deagle, so I feel like he's feeling confident with the Vandal, or he dropped it off
What
sadly.
shot?
But
Yeah,
gets
but
a kill with the Marshall anyway, gets another kill with the Marshall, and two people are pushing out in the tree, but Sharpie kills Hakagami and gets traded by RY. RY planting in A. It's a 2v4 right now. Uh,
bomb plant coming in, just securing a bit more cash from the side of A for effort, but yeah, a frenzy in hand there, being surrounded there, could not get the kill in, and yeah, Inchy Cringe coming in with that classic, but Real with that 3k. Real teasing us a little bit with that Vandal in the very
yeah,
beginning, to
yeah.
be honest. I really thought that he might save up for the op, but yeah, opting for the
Yeah, I
Marshall.
feel like he got the flashbacks from where when he bought the Vandal and then died with the Vandal, you know?
I
I feel
know,
like he
I
got the
know.
flashback of that and then just,
Yeah,
no, I'm not
this
gonna
ain't
buy
this
it.
ain't happening right now.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah, yeah.
he took the Marshall nonetheless, getting that 3k and getting enough or enough alt points there to get that alt pretty soon. Yeah, he's already had it all night right now. So another safety for their side and a 2-0 here. A buy here. We did not see a force from A for effort because it did not go their way in their map pick in heaven, and now we have Vandals in their side and still a bonus buy from the side of Legion. Let's see how they convert with the passive play that they normally play right now.
Yep, and seems like it's gonna be aggressive play from Real going in with the nice and getting two kills. Escanor backing it up, getting
What?
early three kills and getting those Vandals, which are really crucial. And Real getting another kill now has three kills on board. Isn't afraid to go forward, isn't afraid to hunt, but sadly gets killed by AZD. And AZD gets a kill on Escanor as well. Is being held by three players in mid. Has a HP of 30 HP. Has a drone and two shock dogs. Let's see what he can do right here.
Yeah, man, just that push there off that paranoia from G Silent was such a thing. Oh, and G Silent. Oh, okay.
Now it's a 1v1 and a maybe a ace coming out from AZD. If he can get
Gets
it, he
the
marks
tag
out.
there as well. The
He
shock
knows
darts
where
there.
he is. He has a recon dart. He throws it.
Yeah,
He
the
again
health
knows it.
just not in the side. Oh, okay. A little bit of a mishandle there from his side, but nonetheless,
Oh, no.
ooh, still not dying there.
Oh
But
my god, that
and look
jump
at the
scared me.
HP. Then look at the HP
13
there.
HP, almost a clutch from AZD, but still, what an insane round, man. Coming the first kills from Real with the push in from mid with the knives, getting the first kill on RY, and then right click on Akagami. Then Escanor coming in with the help to trade him off, and then getting the Vandals, and from there he was just unstoppable. He's on 8-2, and it's just 3 rounds right now. We're going into the third round with a a save round for A for effort, and let's see what they can do.
Yeah, and the op coming out from the side of Real as well. I think, yeah, getting a little
And gets an instant.
just as
He knows. He
used.
knows.
Yeah, I
Gets
know.
another one.
Okay, this guy is unstoppable. And look at this position that he has,
He-
and
Oh
another
my
kill from
God.
Real. Real is settling for nothing less than a 3k. Even though a save round from their side, yeah, Escanor with that kill, yeah,
And
he's
a
getting it off
flawless.
with
They
the
are
youth.
popping off. They don't want to stop. They are not gonna stop. They gonna keep hunting. They are hungry for this. When they are hungry for the trophy that they were defending it, and yeah, Real man, he looks insane right now with those kills with the knives and the 3k with the operator as well.
Yeah, man, knowing that it was a save round could have helped his confidence, but nonetheless, those shots, those flicks were on point, getting that 3k in. Escanor getting the remaining 2 kills with his utility as well, and look, the confidence is an all-time high here for the
Definitely.
players at Legion. Another buy here coming from the side of A for effort, the ult being popped as well, but Horus dodging it all around. The utility from Escanor stopping and the smoke from G Silent as well. These guys might push that smoke, but already so low on Cringe, almost getting spammed in. The pop flash coming in, but G Silent trading Cringe away. Real with the kill on Ayush. G Silent again with that position there under market, and ooh, almost getting the kill here. Two people at B main Litzy, but the flash coming in perfectly from Escanor and Aras and Escanor. Man, that was a clean round from the side of Legion, and you can just see the cash, the economic balance there on their side, having more than 5,000 in more than one player there, whereas A for effort scrapping also hard at bottom of the barrel, trying to get a buy there. 3 people with half shields now. These guys have to go all in because with every single round that Team Legion win, these guys are inching closer and closer and closer to the championship here, getting that prize money as well. But yeah, Real's confidence and all time here. Jump off a ledge supposedly gets his health damage down, but nonetheless with that op he's so lethal he doesn't even need that much help, to be honest with you.
Yep, and he is again with his op guarding
Yeah,
the
from A main, yeah, he's back
yep.
into Vines as well, but we can see kind of like a mid push, more focused towards Garage. Yeah, we can see the bomb going in. Sharpie playing it very passively. He has 2 swarm grenades, 1 for switches, and yeah, pops it out just in time. Just holding a bit more time. The clock's still at 1 minute, enough time for a rotation, but nonetheless the utility coming in. This is a guarantee here. He knows these guys are there, and ooh, Real with another kill. Sharpie just walking in. Real with the blaze storm as well, but
gets
did
one,
not get the
but gets
3K.
traded out by RY, and then Escanor is in the side, gets one, throws out the knife, detects AG is there, sees the Omen
And he
as
knows
well.
that there's that ooh,
Yep,
but AZD.
AZD,
Last player standing.
and
Yeah,
he
but
kind of
just
clears
win.
out with a
Uh,
double.
Yeah, I think that was a
Someone
lineup
stop
there.
Real, man. He's menacingly going for everyone in the lobby right now. He has no intention of stopping, and finally, timeout from the team of A for effort. They needed a timeout, I feel like, because the momentum has gone to the team D's, and definitely they can't seem to be stopping. There's no the push from them and the kills from them are just unstoppable for them. So yeah, the
I know, man. And you can see the worry on Akagami's face, the person who is also silent there and not much expression from his side. You can see the worry a bit from his side, whereas the players from Legion pretty relaxed right now, because I have to hand it to you. Real is giving them such good picks at the very beginning, make sure that they're into either like a 5v3 or a 5v4, getting that first pick every single time. And even though we did see almost a clutch round from the side of AZD, I think that just goes to show you how confident these guys are. These guys don't mind going out all out in the server, trying to get as much frags as possible, and so far their shots are hitting, and I can guarantee you they've already guaranteed a draw moving on to the second round here. 6 rounds already, so these guys most probably are eyeing for a very huge lead here, and the momentum, if you see the scorecard itself, is on the side of for Legion. You can see
Yeah.
Ayush, the one who normally plays the duelist on the KG, with 0 kills right now, and just 1 player, AZD, with 8 kills. Other than that, Cringe also not showing up, and Akagami also trying his blaze storm, gets shut down by the knife there from Escanor, and all the info relayed in. The switches play coming in, the market door coming down must be broken, but G Silent gets the spam headshot on RY, and it's already a 5v4 disadvantage. And ooh, Akagami sees Real being a little too jealous, and we can see the ult popped off from Escanor. They still have no info where his info is. Horus getting the better of Cringe. Escanor gets the kill on Ayush, and we can see AZD stuck on site. Still, AZD with the Guardian trying his very best to claw his team out of this deficit here, but yeah, there's still a chance to revive Escanor, although he's very far from his teammates. And a 5v4 Akagami with the Blaze Storm. Ooh, gets 1 kill. What a flick there. AZD as well, and gets the kill on Escanor, who finally gets down after his ult. And ooh, they have the info, they have the bomb in their side, and the Killjoy ult coming in as well. 36 seconds on the clock. I don't know what AZD can really do in the situation. He's stuck, he's surrounded, they know where the bomb is, they know his location. It's either a lane push or a push towards from CT. Sharpie there at market, and Horus there at I mean, how can you check two angles here at the same time? And yeah, Aura's chasing ADG out. Man, I can feel it for AZ right now, man. Trying his very best with that Guardian, getting those 2 kills, but just not enough to push his team over the line. And we have a lead secured for the side of Team Legion, moving on to the second round. 7-0, man. This is a momentum roller coaster that these guys are riding on, and it is being led by none other than Real.
Yeah, man, they just seem to be keep going and going, like they don't want to stop. They want to finish this match quick and they want to be crowned winners. Like
Yeah,
Real
and
has struck up something in him. He has woken up something in him.
yeah, and this is what I meant by seeing who is the better. And just look
Yup,
at the
yup.
picks that Real is
He's
coming.
so
And not even
confident.
smoking it out. He knows, ooh, just a miss there. Still sticking around. Gets the trade from Sharpie. The support coming in. Oh, but Sharpie and Esconor as well getting the better of AZ, man. This is heartbreaking for the side. Cringe not being able. And Real with that shorty as well, man. He's just bouncing around. He hasn't even seen Akagami there, but Akagami with that 2 kills. A 3v1 with that Vandal. Full health on his side. Esconor with a little bit of a disadvantage on the health, but look at the bomb where it's situated in deep in garden. We have ARS as well, and Esconor coming in with that flank will get that kill here. And wow, 8-0 for the side of Team Legion, man. That was one heck of a play again from Real. That op just coming in so clutch, especially in close corners, not backing down, not smoking his angle, not running away at garden, but still challenging and gets the support from his team as well in this round.
Yeah, definitely, man. Just keep giving the operator to Real. He's just gonna do his work.
I know, and this is what I meant by the champions mentality here. Both of these guys, and Square One again, winner takes it all, the final decider map, and you can see the confidence blooming on the side of Legion, whereas A for effort, it's looking pretty bleak. Just look at these kills that Real is getting. It's more like cherry picking. He's going for another one again, and yeah, finally backs down with that op. We have 2 ults for the side of A for effort. They may be looking for an alt push here and then a Sova's post plant here, but nonetheless, there's an equal chance of seeing flawless here again from their side. Let's see what happens.
Yep, and seems like Ayuz is gonna use his ultimate to get into the site, maybe get a bomb plant off. They still have a smoker. Real is on B side with Akagami, almost gets a snipe off Akagami. Now rotating. 3 players in front of A might be going towards A. Yep, the smoke comes in and he teleports onto the flash comes in as well, but they don't seem to be going and they are kind of holding back in the A lobby. There's 30 seconds left, and finally the attacker killjoy comes on. They are pushing in. AZD gets a quick kill on auras, and they need to back off because of the ultimate. They get the plant off and secure plant off. Now they just have to play this and hopefully win it. Escanor
With
picking a kill on AZD. Flash
3v3
coming from out.
retake as well. 2 people playing under heaven. Akagami getting the kill on as well. And ooh, Esconor with the 2K as well. And Ayu's trying to battle it out. He has the player as well stuck in the corner. I don't know what he can do. And Esconor with their 4K, man. This must be heartbreaking for the players. You can see the cheering going on. Escanor smiling here, Real as well on the side of Legion, and 9-0, even with the disadvantage of 4-3 retake there, done so well from Escanor, getting that 4K, using his utility in every single point where he needed it, getting all the info he required, and Real as well switching to that op, could not get it to the Vandal, could not get that kill, but with that economic situation that these guys has, I don't think these guys would have minded even pushing with that op.
Definitely, man. They
And we
are
can
looking quite unstoppable, and we can also see the amount of money besides of A for effort. They are really low on money, having everyone bought low shields.
I know, and just look at Cringe in this map. We can see that stark difference here. The top fragger in the past 4 rounds for the players, and what a pick from
My
Real
God.
on Cringe as well, keeping him uncomfortable here. Even with just seeing his arm and just half of body, Real still getting the kill. Ooh, might just be spammed here. Gets away safe here. Akagami still in that smoke playing off. Yeah, and just gets picked off. A 4v4 here. But the ult popped off from XConnor, just making sure that these guys don't use their utility at mid. And these guys are stuck here, moving for like a garden push. But we have Sharpie and his utility ready and waiting.
Yep. Sharpie is holding an angle. He gets smoked off. Escanor. Okay, I
Don't
feel
know
like
what happened.
Akagami.
Yeah, Akagami is not
He's
there on the cam. I don't know where he's gone right now, to be honest.
maybe he disconnected as well.
Yeah, we can see his cam there, but could have been frozen as well. Nonetheless, a knife kill just to add insult to injury, and we have a 4v2. Almost a retake, but they don't even let the bomb go down. This is a total massacre from the side of the former champions here. 10-0, getting double digits with not even a single round in the bag for A for effort. And wow, this is just a heartbreak, to be honest. I was not expecting this, especially after the two overtimes we've already faced in the first two matches. The claw back push there from the side of Team Legion, making it to 5 maps. And yeah, we can see another DC player, Akagami, not online right now, stuck there in spawn. Let's see whether he'll come back or not. And no, oh yeah, he's just back right now. And 35, 1 minute 34 in the clock, and Real again on Cringe, man.
He gets another one. Like no words for this man. The performance he's been putting up is just unspeakable, man. Like insane,
Akagami.
insane performance, unstoppable. Another one gets another one on Akagami with the blades going forward. Escanor and G Silent clears out in the A lobby.
Man, like honestly, just look at the impact that Real is having. We might just see a 13-0. I'm not really sure. I'm hoping that we do not, because we want this to be competitive. A final map being blown out in this proportion was not something we expected at all, but nonetheless, Real getting the picks. Akagami trying his very best with his Blade Storm, trying to get a pick on Real, but Real is just a better jet. And we can just see how suffocating it's, especially for Cringe as well, the top fragger, just not getting the entries that he wants on the KO. And yeah, 11 rounds to nil. This is a complete bloodbath from the side of Legion on A for effort.
Yep.
A B push again coming, the Paranoia and G Silence utility stopping. They're pushing the smoke as well with the pop flashes from Cringe, but ooh, gets a team flash here. I don't know if spam's coming in. Horus with his utility, but nonetheless AZD getting the first pick, but Horus with the lineup on Akagami and Cringe here. The switches player here as well, stuck Real with
another one as he gets a Sova ult on the bomb planter as well. Hits I use in the back. They are both Real just stood up with getting the both of the kills. And it's the last round of the last map of the tournament. If Team Legion manages to win this round, they are gonna be the crown champions of the tournament. And let's see what happens.
From 2 overtimes, 2-0 Legion coming in, getting a perfect score in the final map. Ascent, the decider for this championship, getting 12-0 and moving on to the attacking side. Pistol, let's see if they get a 13-0 all. Will A for effort try to put on something here, try to put on a little bit of an effort, a little more, just to prove that these guys were there, meant to be the champions here for this Community Cup.
Yep. I'm gonna throw out the caster curse and not make it at least 13-0.
I don't think even the Custer's Curse can save them right now, because look at the timings that Real's been getting. This guy is literally unstoppable right now. The frenzy kill here, dashing inside. The site's already clear. The grenade there from the side of Sharpie, stopping the push there at doors. And yeah, Akagami trying his very best. Gets a kill. Yeah, Ayush getting the kill on Real. A 4v4. Let's see. Ooh, Akagami getting the kill as well. She's silent trading
It's
out.
a 2v1 right now, and it's a 1v1 between the two Sovas, and they did it. We have a winner here. We have the crown champions of the Beyond Esports Community Cup. The defending champion now can take back the crown of the win. 5 matches and 3 wins, man. They were unstoppable. They thrashed out everyone on their way to victory. They showed no mercy. They gave no forgiveness. Moving on, they kept moving on forward, and they they took back their victory, man. Ladies and gents, we present to you the winner of the Beyond Esports Community Cup, Team Legend. Hats off, man. What a last performance they gave.
Yeah, and I think the crowd got what they wanted. They wanted G Silent back in the server, and they got a clean sweep, a clean reverse sweep, in fact, from the side of Legion. And honestly, this is probably the most unexpected thing, but I feel like the last round was the closest round in this match, and
Uh,
still Legion getting that final kill, getting
props,
that 13-0, adding insult to injury for A for effort, but nonetheless, a very good try from A for effort. These guys were
definitely.
here to prove that these guys are the winners. These guys were there from the lower brackets in the upper brackets, battling out, got it to the finals as well, give it their best, giving a 2-0 lead at the very beginning, winning all those overtimes matches yesterday and today as well. But yeah, Legion with that championship mentality, with that championship heart, plowing their way through on the third map on Icebox, getting the win on their opponent's map pick on Haven, and probably the most unexpected thing from today, getting a 13-0 massacre on A for effort. And yes, the winners for Beyond Esports Presents Community Cup 2022 is no other than Team Legion. A
Legion.
warm congratulations to Real, G Silent, Escanor, Sharpie, Aorus, Anthin. These
Yeah,
guys have been there, not dropping a single match here, not dropping a single series here. And yeah, the scorecard tells it all, man. 504 average combat score for
yep,
Real, 25 kills, 8 deaths. Escanor pitching in as well, 16 kills there, 12 assists. G Silent, Orange, and Sharpie, honestly, such good contributors with the utility, but in the fragging department, they were just looking at Escanor Real. And other than that, you can see the stark contrast on the side of A for effort, man. 1 kill on the top fragger, the person who's been so consistent from the side of A for effort, just could not get it through when these guys were there playing that KO. Ayush again playing that sentinel role, just getting 3 kills. RY getting 4 kills. Akagami trying his best with 8, and AZD, even with that heroics, we saw him at the very beginning of the last map. Yeah, just could not get it through. And
and
yeah,
and props to A for effort though, man. Like they are no longer called as the underdogs.
I
They
know,
are
man.
one of the top teams. Like I have huge respect for them as well, man. Kudos to them. Honestly, didn't expect to go to the overtime and win the consistently like 2 maps. Hats off to them. They performed really well. They showed everyone that they can also be here with the top teams. They can also compete at their own level, and they can also so give us a good performance. Like kudos to them, man.
Yeah, and coming into the finals, we were expecting a lot from both the teams, a little more from Team Legion because they were the champions, but A for effort, proving it in every single step. Like you said, no longer the underdogs. These guys are a top tier threat here in the Nepali Valorant scene as well. We will always be
Definitely.
looking at these guys with the respect that these guys deserve. Now, these guys have come here, they've proven a point here, but still, with Team Legion, with all the pressure in their backs coming on top, and this I feel was kind of like the icing on the cake, getting a 13-0 at the very end, something we had never seen, not seen quite often, especially here in all the competitive matches we have. Nonetheless, getting all those overtimes and getting a reverse sweep, I think that was worthy for a finals match for the Beyond Esports Presents Community Cup. So yes, guys, I have another announcement as well. We were planning to give away the battle pass with 1000 VP, but with such an overwhelming support from you guys, we have a lot more entries at the very end. So just to make it a little more fair for each and everyone entering, we're just giving a little more time for all the people to give away. So instead of announcing it right here right now, we're making sure we're sharing the love even more to all the people reaching out at the very end, and we will be announcing the winner of the giveaway tomorrow in our Instagram page through our stories on our socials. So make sure you guys are online there as well. Make sure you guys are active to see who is the winner, who is the people's champion getting the giveaway from our side here at Beyond Esports. And yeah, I just wanted to ask you, man, any last comments here? This tournament has been one heck of a run, especially for a team like A for Effort. What's your take on this, man? The final score, the final series that we had.
It was a great tournament, man. We have had such great teams with so many good fights, so many good rounds, so many good matches, right? We have had underdogs team performing all the way, coming all the way to the finals. We have had the teams already performing go undefeated to the finals. It was a crazy run, and I feel like Team Legion definitely deserved it with coming winning without giving a single map out till the finals. Congratulations to them and kudos to A for Effort for uh, showing them
Going
a
up.
good competition. And yeah, man, it was a great tourney. And thank you to Beyond Esports as well that we got to see such a good tournament here in Nepal. We had so much fun, so much entertainment, and thank you to them. Thank you to the whole team, and hope to see more of these, man.
Yeah, man, 5 days full of madness. 5 days full of bloodbath, and the very end, the icing on the cake, getting a 13-0 from the side of Team Legion. Nonetheless, two overtimes, a clean reverse sweep. This is the best that we could have hoped for in the finals. And then again, the final thanks goes to all the viewers out there. We have been averaging a lot more viewership here at the very end. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for being present here, being a part of the Valorant community here. The Beyond Esports team would also like to give you guys a lot of thanks for the support here. Hope you guys are there to support us as well in this journey. And as final remarks, yeah, we're here for the Valorant community in Nepal. We want to see this growing. We want you guys to be a part as well. And yeah, we have a lot more in our bag, up our sleeves. So yeah, stay tuned. And for now, it's a goodbye here. Vansh and Santosh shining off from the side of Beyond Esports. Hope to see you guys next time. Cheers.
See you guys.